Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. We are finally in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It took about, I would say, 4 to 6 hours to get to this point. I was able to run the sim once, and then I tried loading it again, and then I just got into this login queue which went on for I think 4 hours. I had to restart my sim a couple of times before it could let me in, but finally we are in, and I see that most of the base content is installed, which the first time I spawned in I wasn't able to see the base airplanes installed. There was only like 5 or 6 options, but now I at least see all the basic options like Cessna 152, and I still don't see the Cessna 172, which I think was a part of the deluxe edition. But yeah, if you guys can hear me fine, just let me know in chat. Make sure that the audio is coming through right. I think I have set it up right. But yeah, we have most of it right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start exploring from wherever I like to spawn into. Maybe I'm going to start from Sedona because I think that is going to look beautiful in this. Let's see which airplane we can pick, and I think the first thing we'll have to do is get the throttle quadrant calibrated and all that. I did set up the controls for my TCA yoke, but the throttle has still it still needs to be set up correctly. So let's just fly the 152 for now, and then as I get... Okay, Murray says loud and clear. Nice, thanks Murray. Thanks for confirming, because it's been a while since I've streamed, so I wasn't sure if my OBS setup is correct or not. But yeah, if you guys have any recommendations of airplanes that you want me to try, let me know. I'm going to set up the throttle for now for general aviation, but let's see. I'll try to set it up in a way that I can also fly twin engine and stuff. But from what I've explored for like 1 hour or so initially when I got in, speed brake says loud and clear as well. Thanks man. Okay, so controls. So first thing I'll say is this controls menu is terrible. It took me a while to figure out how to set up controls. I still don't know what exactly the general controls, airplane controls, and then specific 172 aerobat controls are. Like, I think what they've done is they're trying to assign profiles specific to an airplane, but I still haven't figured out how to exactly do this. So we'll just set up a basic profile for the 152. So I think what I need is just mixture and throttle. So let's just set that up, and the rest we'll just leave it alone for now. Or maybe yeah, flaps increase and decrease. So let me see if the flaps are already set up. So increase flaps is already set up. By the way, you can just hit search by input, and then I'm just using whatever input to check if everything is set up correctly. So this is set up correctly. I want this one to be throttle. Yes, that is set up correctly. I want this axis to be propeller. That is good as well. And then this one should be propeller 2. Okay, I need this one to be mixture. So let me delete this. So for deleting anything, you just click on the settings icon there, and then delete assigned controls, and then OK. I still don't know why it creates a new profile every time, and it'll take a while to figure all this out. But for now, I just want to get going. So let's look for mixture, and then mixture axis. I don't know why it's assigned here. I thought I already made a profile which mixture 1 axis, mixture 2 axis. I don't need any of this. I'll have to go in and delete these. delete this one, and delete this one as well. I would say just start from a fresh profile, and this one can be mixture axis. Okay, that is looking good. So we have throttle. Trim. I forgot to set trim. I think that'll be important. Let's see. Flight control, I'll just say trim. Might be already set up correctly, but just want to confirm. So let's see, search by input. Trim up, yes, that is correct. And trim down, that is correct as well. Okay. So looks like it detects the Bravo throttle quadrant and at least gives you some kind of config that'll probably work for you. But if it doesn't, I would say just start from a fresh config and assign everything on your own. So make like one profile for general aviation and second one for airliners. That's what I'm going to do when I have time. So yeah, on the first page we have world photographer, activities, Challengely, career, free flight, and marketplace. So if I go to marketplace, what I'm seeing is in my library there are still things that are not installed. Well, they went away. But there was like a base package which was not installed. But looks like, yeah, deluxe, premium deluxe and premium, both of them are being streamed right now. So I think we are good there. So I guess they fixed the server issue, or at least for some people, I guess. But all of these city updates, world updates, everything is being streamed online now. Nothing is locally installed. So that is good. By the way, if you are in the waiting room or something, let me know. Let me know the status of where you guys are. Okay, so let's spawn at Sedona and let's fly around and explore a little bit, see how things look. I'm not going to go through the pain of starting this airplane. So the first time I loaded in, I was not able to get into the airplane. So apparently if you load at a ramp, you're going to start outside the airplane and it will make you do the whole walk around thing. But then I was not able to get into the airplane. I tried pressing Shift C multiple times, but it didn't work. So this time I'm going to spawn right on the runway and start flying. I forgot it's night here. We're going to change the time of the day because I want to see how the sim looks.
Kilo Sierra Echo Zulu traffic Cessna November 10805, taking off runway 21 straight out departure.
That almost blinded me. Okay, one more thing I see is I cannot, like, there's this middle mouse button is set to enable free look, but then it just stays that way. So I think I need to, where do I find that? Does anyone know where to find the option to hold and get to free look but not press? Like, I want to hold the middle mouse button and free look, not press and go into free look. Anyway, let me try to look for it. If I can't find it for 1 minute, we're just going to go with it. Toggle. Maybe it's in hold. Mouse. Murray says, still in the queue here in Australia. Glad you're up and running. Yeah, man. It's terrible that people have to wait for something that they've paid like $120, $200 for. But I guess it's one of the biggest releases ever in gaming industry. So we have to understand that as well. Also, I don't think any game has released at this scale before, where you pretty much have the whole world along with all the aircrafts being streamed online. So that's honestly a big deal. Let's see. I think that should be it. Yeah. So the middle mouse button, toggle cockpit free look. Yeah, I need to disable this. And okay. And then hold. Maybe let me just look up in the camera. And cockpit camera, and then hold copilot. There has to be something in the hold section, like hold free look. Let's see if something shows up here. Yeah, it's all toggle. Anyway, if it doesn't work, we're just going to go with it. Toggle free look. Nope. What? This is why I was saying that the menu is terrible. So I couldn't find anything that I used to be easily able to look for. Hold copilot view, hold. Maybe in true cockpit mode? No, that's not it. Toggle cockpit free look. Well, I guess we have to live with this. General, maybe it is in somewhere here. Flight interface, HUD, cockpit interaction system. What is this? Legacy mode. Exclusively mouse users. Maybe we'll switch this to legacy, because legacy never fails. So how's everyone doing? What version did you guys end up getting? Was it the standard one, deluxe, premium deluxe, or was it the aviator edition? We are looking at the premium deluxe here, so the one less than the top version. That's what I got. Advanced option, maybe it's here somewhere. No. Camera, let's see if it's here. Camera selection, cockpit chase. Okay, cockpit, quick view function, zoom function, focus mode. There you go. Free look mode, hold. I think that should work. Free look reset is, I don't know what this is, but I think that should work. Let's see how this goes. What the heck? What is that? Like now I can't even do anything. What is that? Oh well, that didn't work. Let's see. Camera. Free look mode is hold. Free look mode reset. Auto. Manual. Murray says I went with the premium deluxe because I wanted the included aircrafts. Yeah, that's a good one. That's exactly why I went for premium deluxe. Also, one more reason I went for premium deluxe was because all the extra scenery that we were getting all of them in premium deluxe. So there was no point of going up above premium deluxe, because the airplanes that we were being offered in the highest, like the aviator version, at least for me, it wasn't worth it. Instrument view. I don't know. Let's try this, see if it works. Yeah, I don't know what happened here, but it has completely messed up my... Do I need to remove... Murray says I agree. Yup, that's pretty much. This is frustrating. Free look mode. Let's just leave it at toggle, I guess. At least we can fly that way. Hopefully it's not messed up here. What the? Never mind. I'll just use my yoke for now to deal with this. I'm gonna enable lossless scaling. What is happening? Just reset me to the freaking flying view. Nice. God. You know what? Maybe because I changed it to legacy mode, it messed up my thing. Lock and then camera. Just hold, save, escape. Let's try again. What? What is that? I guess I can fly as long as I don't touch my mouse, but there's no way I can not touch my mouse because I need to click on stuff. Oh man. What did we do? Let's try again. Okay, let's go slow on this. So camera selection, cockpit, quick view function, hold. Okay, that's fine. Zoom function, manual. Murray says I feel your frustration. The menus look unintuitive. Exactly. Like how unintuitive can you make the menus? It's insane. Like why would you give a toggle option in the controls if you have a free look mode here which has toggle versus hold? What if I set this on hold but then I have something assigned to the toggle in controls? I don't know. Free look reset. What is that? Set the default behavior to reset cockpit camera POV while in free look mode. I mean, that was on manual, right? How about this? Reset to defaults. Okay, let's see what that does. Reset to default. What now? Damn. Okay, let's go back to controls and let's search by input. And then let's see what the middle mouse button is assigned to. Cockpit tertiary action. Okay, that's supposed to be probably just roll, so that is fine. Character cursor. Reset cockpit view is this plus this. Okay. Reset horizon. Toggle instrument view free look. Why is the middle mouse button assigned to toggle instrument view free look? Let's cancel that out. This is insane. Reset. Didn't we just set the toggle cockpit free? That's why. Now I see it. Okay. Cockpit. Did it just disappear on me? Toggle cockpit free look. Okay, that's why. So apparently when I clicked on this and when I moved my mouse, it registered that as toggle cockpit free look. That is why when I was moving my mouse, it was just going all over the place. That makes more sense now. Okay, so let's go back, save, and then let's go back to our camera. This is insane, guys. Free look mode. Now if I change it to hold, that should work. Let's see. Well, no. But at least it is back to how I was using it. Fixed look. Yeah, I think it's fine. At least it's back to how I was using it. Let me give it one more try, guys. One more try. I promise we're going to fly. Just one more try. Controls. And camera. Cockpit camera. Hold co-pilot view. There has to be a hold. Oh man. Yes, that's it. Okay, I got it. So this one needs to go away. This one needs to go away, and this one needs to go away, and this one needs to be middle mouse button. I think I got this. I can bet money. I think I got this. Let's see. By the way, did you see how when the airplane loads, all the textures are blurry and then suddenly everything just loads up? Yes, I got it. Perfect. Now it's perfect. Okay, let's fly. I think I got my rudders and stuff all set up, but one more thing, guys. One more thing before we fly. Let me set up my outside view and stuff. Like, how do I get to outside view with a shortcut? So drone camera, toggle drone camera. Just give me one key. Toggle drone camera. It used to be insert. What is it now? Toggle drone. Let's do this. Toggle drone camera. Nothing. Is it Shift X? Well, I guess we'll try. Shift X. And then can I use my joystick to mess around? Yes, we can. Nice. That is good. That's what we want. Okay. Shift X. Now, I don't want that to be Shift X. I want it to be simple. Camera. Toggle drone. And let's make that insert. And then okay. I don't know what this does. Every time it needs to make a new profile or something. Still need to understand that. Okay, that should be good. So insert. Nice. Time to fly, guys. Let's see if our stuff is working right. So mixture channel is reversed. Nice. Perfect. So we have to go back in now and reverse the mixture axis. This is the most unintuitive menu I've ever seen. Select set inverted axis. Yes. Save and back. Let's make sure our throttle is good. So this is prop, doesn't matter. This is throttle. Ah, no. God damn it. Okay, throttle is good. So all we have to do is just start this thing again. Let me reduce the cockpit camera speed here. It's too much. Yeah, starting should be easy, hopefully. Parking brake is on, so I just need to. Okay, nice. Started up just fine. Let's see if our flaps are doing good. Yes, flaps are doing good. We don't need flaps for this. And then I've set up the reset button already here. So that is amazing. I need to figure out how to not get these blue blobs when I hover over things, but we'll do that later. Let's just fly. Control space for parking brake, and then we are rolling. Right, full throttle. Okay, so first thing, I can already feel that. Wait, what? I thought I set my rudders. What the heck? No. I thought I'd set my rudder pedals. Oh, God damn it. And it just spawned me on top. I thought I set my rudder pedals correctly. Thunder Norse is asking, where are you in the world in the game? I'm at Sedona, but if you want me to go somewhere, I can go wherever you guys want me to go. But that was Sedona. I promise I'd set the rudder pedals up. I don't know why it... Oh, I guess not. It just deleted all my profiles. Beautiful. Okay, let's set up the rudder axis. Rudder axis, there we go. Yeah, create new profile, do whatever, and then we need brake, left brake axis, so that is this one, and then right brake axis is this one. Okay, now we are set. The FJORDS, what is it called? Fords in Norway? Sure, we can go there. That sounds like fun. Let me go to main menu and let me go to free flight. And what's the airport? What's the airport name? Is it exactly what you wrote? FJORDS. Tell me the airport name. Murray says progress. I got to the loading screen. 7% loading language. Nice. I was stuck on, by the way, I was stuck on the loading language for I think 1 hour, at least 1 hour. So just leave it there. If you're on the loading language page, just leave it there. It will eventually load up because I was stuck for at least 1 hour there. And then it'll go to activating packages. And then once you hit 17% mark, it goes from 17% to 97% very quickly, like in almost a fraction of a second. I'm trying to look for the airport here that Thunder Norse recommended. Can you go to Gold? Yeah, Murray says I'm not touching anything. Can you go to Gold Coast Airport in Australia? Sure, yeah. Thunder Norse, can you ping the exact airport name? Meanwhile, let's go to Gold Coast because that sounds fun as well. YHGT, what's the... Let's see. There we go. Gold Coast is somewhere here, I think. YBCG. Yep. Let's spawn there and see how everything looks. Fly now. By the way, thank you guys for keeping this interactive. Otherwise, I would have been just talking to myself and that would be boring. Because I usually don't get that many viewers. I think we have 19 concurrent viewers right now, which is, I think, my peak. Okay, white screen. Don't know what's going on. Sogndal Airport. Okay, sounds good. We'll go right there after this one. Ready to fly.
Cessna Victor Hotel. Papa X-ray Tango at runway.
Okay, let's make sure that our rudder and everything is working. Okay, so my ailerons, no. Ailerons are working. Murray says thank you for troubleshooting, so we don't have to. Yeah, hope I'll try to make a different video on just figuring out what to do with your settings and stuff, because that in itself seems to be a big challenge on this. Okay, control space, let's start rolling and let's explore. Let me check the brakes, make sure we are all good on the brakes and everything. Yep, we are good now. Let's fly. First flight, first official flight. By the way, I'm having to put a lot of left rudder in, which is weird. I should have to put a lot of right rudder, but then I don't know what the winds are and stuff. We have the windsock there right in front of us, so the winds are coming from our right. Okay. And I'm having to crab to the right, so that makes perfect sense. Nuggan says, this is where I live, so I want to see how it looks from above. Thank you. Yep, no problem. So that's how the airport looks like, and looks like we have some AI traffic going here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to pause and see things from above, like actually explore things from above. So I want to see what the pause key is. Pause. Toggle sim pause, toggle active pause. So active pause is P. So I hope that should do the job and we will be able to explore it from the outside. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that worked. So, okay, let's look at this. It does have live weather, and I think I am running live weather right now. So that's how the airport looks like, which I think for what? Whoa. Oh man, that was amazing. So that's how the airport looks like, which I think for a default airport, this is really good. Okay, Lanchan says, okay, cause it's raining a bit at the moment. Yeah, let's see what the meta report says here. So this is live weather, yes, but I don't see a meta report. There used to be an option to just show. I think they're loading more people in. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, that's correct. I think they're just starting to get folks in as the server kind of frees up. Yeah, I don't know where to look up the meta report, honestly, but let's just explore anyway. We have real information that it's raining here, which I do see. Like if you see at the horizon here, it is raining. It is raining. But at the airport, I don't see it raining. By the way, one thing that I see right away on the sim is that the ground handling looks way better. Matthew Hawkins says I'm getting in 50%. So you mean you're 50% done on the install? Is that what you're saying? Look at that, guys. That looks amazing, honestly. That looks better than 2020 for sure. Definitely looks better than 2020. By the way, I have all my settings pushed absolutely to the max possible. We are also running the LOD of 200. So whatever you see here is all ultra and LOD of 200. Let's explore the beach a little bit. And I'm going to stay low. Probably like 1,000 feet. I'll just stay low so that we can actually look at all the photogrammetry and everything. But to be honest, this looks amazing. Like the airport textures, the ground textures look really good. All the buildings that I see from at least this altitude is really good. Thunder North says the roads look nice with markings. Yes, they do. I believe there's also traffic, but I just haven't dealt with all of those settings yet. But this looks amazing. Let's explore the beach a little bit. I'm going to go a little less on throttle so that we go down on speed. Making my character now. Nice. Yeah, that's fun, no? I made it when I loaded in first. Spent about like 15 minutes just perfecting my character. Look at that, guys. That looks amazing. By the way, I have a joystick which I am just using to move around. I was watching some other streams and people were just flying Airbus and just cruising, and I actually want to see the sim. I want people to actually enjoy looking at places that they places where they live, places where they've been before. Oh, look at that. That doesn't look very nice. That building here, that doesn't look very nice. I think that's a glitch in photogrammetry. But that, look at that, guys. The traffic on the road, it's all active, and looks like the performance is quite decent for ultra settings, and the LOD pushed to 200. I can see downtown there in front of us. Do you guys want to try our first ever landing? Let's do that, and then we'll circle back and come back in. Maybe what we can do is we can also get out and directly spawn in downtown, so that we don't have to like fly all the way there. Let me push flaps in, and let's see where our airport is here. By the way, I am a private pilot, but I'm not following any rules here. I'm just exploring. Where is the freaking airport? Oh, right there. Let's try to land this thing, and then we'll spawn directly over Gold Coast, over the. By the way, is the stream lagging at all for you guys, or is the stream good? Because if the stream is lagging, it's not fun to watch. So I can reduce the what is it called, the bit rate, to help it a little bit. But if it's not, stream, Thunder North says stream is good to me. Nice. Okay, good. Murray says no lag for me, it's buttery smooth. Nice. Matthew says I'm in. Nice. I am going to let you go, Matthew, then. You need to enjoy the sim. Coming in too high here, but we have a lot of we are quite low on speed, so it should be fine. I'm still getting used to flying with my left hand. If you guys have seen my other videos and shorts, you'll see that I have a new setup now with the Matthew says okay, bye, good stream. Yep, see you, man, and thanks a lot for the sub. Oh, look at that Airbus taxiing at the speed of, is it taxiing or is it taking off? Oh, it's taking off. And we have a truck coming in. No. Why are you here? What the heck? Let's hop over it and land here. Yeah, the ground handling feels much better. I can feel that there is some friction to the ground now. I mean, I still feel kind of slippery. Murray says Godspeed, Matthew. Yep, Matthew is out for tonight. Matthew's not gonna sleep, just like I am. So let's spawn right above the downtown area, because I really want to see how the photogrammetry has improved. So where's downtown? And then I think Thunder North had requested to go to this airport, which I'll scroll up and then go there. Where's downtown? So we have Surfer's Paradise is the city. Oh, okay. I lost Gold Coast, man. Okay, there's Gold Coast. Where's Gold Coast? Oh, here. Okay. And then downtown should be Somewhere here, right? Yeah, this is where it should be. Yeah, that's where it should be. Okay, let's start here, and then let's fly around and explore the downtown area a bit, see how the city looks like. I'm waiting for my friend Rahul to also join me on the stream. This is going to be a long stream, by the way, a super long stream. It is quite possible that I don't quit streaming all night today. Whoo, the weather looks juicy here. I can't see shit. Let's clear it out. It's raining. Oh, that looks terrible. Let's set up something realistic here. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's hit pause here, and then Horror Fam says hi. Hey man, what's up? Okay, so that's how our city looks like, which I think it's not bad at all. Pretty good buildings. Pretty good. Very well detailed. I honestly don't remember how Gold Coast used to look like. I think I had the Orbex Gold Coast add-on because I used to be a beta tester. So Boss Money 84 says, how does city look at night? Well, let's check it out. That's why I'm streaming. I don't want to do a full flight and all where you're just cruising and talking. I really want to just actually show you the simulator. So let's check it out at different times actually. Let me have like a nice angle. Yeah, I think that's a good enough angle. And then let's check it out at different times. Can I minimize this or like take it off? Damn it, did I do something? Cancel this. Horror Fam, can you speak India? Can you speak Inda? What is that? I am Indian. I can speak Hindi. No, guys, what did we do? What did we do? What did we do? Damn it. Did we mess this up? Oh man, did we mess this up? Is there a way to fix this? Oh man, you're doing just fine. No. What did we do? Is it me or can you guys see a black screen? Because I see a black screen right now. Let's do a Control-Alt-Delete. Maybe that'll fix it. Again, it says we can see everything. I can see the screen. That's weird. All I see is a black screen. Okay, let me see. I can't even see my arrow. Yeah, I just see a black screen. Oh. Horror Fam says I'm learning Spanish. Nice. Well, what the heck? Yeah, I'm like, I guess you guys are actually seeing. Thunder North says, won't it go back to queue if you restart the game? Oh man, I hope not. But I'm damn sure it will. And that's why I want to just make this recover, but God, man. I would say at best, this sim is still in beta phase. There is no way this is going to be able to replace Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 right now. Yes, you'll be able to explore the world and you'll be able to set things up and all of that, but there is no way this thing replaces Flight Sim 2020 right now. Yeah, I can't see anything. Wow, I just got it uploaded, then I lost it. Now I don't have it. What do you mean? John says, wow, I just got it uploaded, then I lost it. Now I don't have it. You mean you lost the sim? Yeah, I can't see anything on the screen. I don't know what else to do except just... I guess I hear it. I hear that the sim is running, but I can't see anything. What if I can turn off lossless scaling? And that will probably help. Let me see. Lossless scaling. The problem is lossless scaling is also on the... Oh, there you go. Now I see it. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So what were we doing again? We were looking at the city from this angle at different times of the day. Finally, we are back, guys. We are back. We are back. Okay, so that's a pretty good angle, I think, right? And let's look at it at different times. That's 5, 6, 6. Okay, that's evening. And that is night. That's how it looks at night. To be honest, this is a huge upgrade in terms of night lighting from what we have seen on MSFS 2020. Definitely a huge upgrade. Really, really nice. I like this. I like how the city lights are illuminating the clouds, and then further away you see that the clouds are not illuminated. You can pretty much see that the night lighting goes quite far. You know, this reminds me of X-Plane's night lighting. Thunder North says, okay, Boss Money says MSFS 2020 cities at night look like whole power is out. Yes, I agree. So one thing I still want to check is at the airport, how does the landing lights illuminate the ground, right? We'll go check that. We have all night to do this. But yeah, you know what? Let's go up and check how far. So external showcase, and then let's increase the drone speed here, and then let's go up and check how far the lights are being drawn. Because that's something I didn't like about MSFS 2020 is that the lights were not drawn for too far. So it almost looked like until a point they were actual lights, and then it was just a flat texture. But here, okay, I'll have to probably clear the weather up in order to do that. So let's do that real quick. Clear skies. Okay, so there's some of that going on here as well. So you'll see that the lights are drawn until somewhere around here, and then beyond that you don't have any lights at all. This is all just flat texture. I don't know if you guys see it on the screen. John says, got it set flight up, could not get air traffic up to push back. Oh man, that sucks. I saw that happen on V1 stream, I think, where he wasn't able to push back for a while. It's actually crazy. Nugan says it's actually crazy that you can see the roads due to the street lights. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And there's also some variation in color, like you'll see green lights, yellow lights, and then different colored lights. It looks pretty good. But like you see here, you still have that light texture going on. I believe this depends on your LOD. Like if you probably put like 400 LOD, you might see some lights further away. But 200 works just fine for me. So yeah. John says, anyway, bed now. I give up for tonight works. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, man. I am sorry about that. But that's pretty cool. I like how this looks at night. Let's fly around at night and see how it actually feels flying at night. Yeah, you see this thing is glitchy. Okay. Looks really nice. Looks really nice. You know what I want to do? I want to check out New York at night. I want to check out New York at night. John says, bye guys, I try tomorrow. Yep, see you, man. If you're going to sleep, good night. Hopefully you have a good night's sleep, and then I'm pretty sure they're going to figure this out by tomorrow and everyone should be in. I'm lucky that I got in. I don't want to get out of the sim to do anything. I'm just going to keep flying with whatever we have here. Look at that reflection in the... Look at that reflection in water from the buildings. That looks really cool, not gonna lie. That looks really cool. Also, that light's blinking. Do you guys see that light's blinking? Like it's constantly blinking. Let me get this out. Like I see all the lights flickering. Is that how it is? From what I've flown at night in real world, that's not how it looks like. I don't know if it's a bug or something, but I think it's the tree textures coming in and out, which is probably making it look like the lights are flickering. That's really nice. Nugent says Tokyo at night would be cool too. Yeah, all of these dense cities at night would look really cool. Okay, so next, what's next? Where do we go? I want to fly somewhere where there's some really good scenery. So we saw one city. Now I want to fly somewhere where there's some real good scenery going. Like some hilly area or something. Muhammad Khalid says, see Cairo at night. Yep. Let's start exploring different places here quickly. So main menu, free flight, and then let's go to Cairo. By the way, if you guys want me to use some other airplane, we can. Hecka. So let's see. Where do we spawn? What's the best place to spawn? Salzburg. Okay, let's do that next. That sounds amazing. Daniel says London. London also sounds good. So where should we go? Just around the city? I want to just spawn in the air so that I don't have to go through the whole takeoff and then get out of the airport area and stuff like that. Where are the pyramids? Muhammad, do you know where the pyramids are? Banff National Park. Yes. I've seen that in the Instagram reels and stuff. I've seen that national park where people skate around and stuff. It looks really good. Egypt. Okay. Yeah, I just spawned, but we can change. Let's see how the city looks like and then we'll go from there. Is it night here too? Yeah. Let's change the time. I'm still not very convinced about night. Looks very dense, and still I'm getting really good performance. So seems like a win for me. Is that road going through the river and all the cars are basically... Thundernaut says good night, it's late, good stream. Hey, thanks a lot for joining in, man. You have a good night. Have a good night and have a good time tomorrow in the sim. So that's what Cairo city looks like. Now we can go to Giza. Don't exactly know where to spawn. Murray is asking, did you use Rex Atmos in 2020? Do you think this sim needs it? I'll say I don't know enough yet, but from what I've seen so far, it does look like it still needs it. So that's where Giza is. Yeah, I just don't know where to spawn in this to show you guys the pyramids. There you go. There you go. I see it. Let's spawn somewhere here, I guess. Aaron Phillips, can you show the 747 Dreamlifter cockpit? Sure, let's do that next. And then is there a Cessna? Zupeta is asking for the 747 Dreamlifter cockpit, and Aaron is asking for the Cessna 208. Let's check both of that once we look at this pyramid here. Come on, show me that, show me that, show me that. Ah, look at that. Whoop, whoop. That's how it looks. Is that how it looks? Looks like a low res version of pyramid to me. By the way, if you guys are watching, please make sure you like the video. It's a small channel. Yeah, that's a small pyramid. I see some big ones right there. Let's speed through and get there maybe. Yeah, you see that? See some big ones there. A little bit ahead. Yep, I see them. But yeah, overall I would say that in terms of frame rates and stuff, very smooth. Very, very smooth. By the way, that's my instructor character. He actually looks like my real instructor. I've also seen that there's a replay tool included, but I don't know if it works right or not. Settings, let's see. I don't see the replay tool here. So I guess whatever. FCA, what is that? That's it. That's the replay tool. FCR embedded. Let's not mess with anything risky here, because I've heard that the replay tool doesn't work that well. So I don't want to mess with it and then something crashes and then I have to load the sim again and then we have to risk getting into the queue again. Don't want to do that at all. Feel like that's high enough res for pyramids, no? Can I zoom in? Okay, I need to increase the zoom speed here. Free look speed, zoom level. Is there no zoom speed? Or is this just... never mind. Mohammed says night lighting is better than 2020. For sure it is. Yes, definitely better than 2020, I would say. Definitely better than 2020. By the way, My friend also might join into the stream on Discord after a while, so we'll have a nice discussion on stuff, maybe explore more places. Night lighting, Muhammad says, but the lighting problem must be solved from distance. Yeah, that's what I saw, right? Like after a point, it is all just light textures. So wherever there's a city, they have basically just textured the city to make it seem like there is night lighting going on there, but there's actually no night lighting there. Pretty close to the pyramid. Mustafa is here. Hey man, by the way, Mustafa is a friend from work. Go to India. Yeah, let's try to explore India as well. What would be the best city to explore in India? I was thinking we can go to Delhi and just see how the visibility looks like, and maybe mess around Taj Mahal or something. That looks pretty good. That looks really good. I don't think you need any more resolution on these pyramids in a flight simulator. It's not GTA 6, guys, remember? It's not GTA 6. This looks really good. How about this? We explore the 7 wonders of the world. Is it 8 now? That looks really good, guys. Look at the detail on that. I even see the crack on that pyramid there. That looks amazing. That looks good. Let's turn into it. Maybe look at it from close. Mustafa says Delhi or Mumbai. Yep, let's do that. So what was next? So we'll look at the Dreamlifter cockpit first. Then Aaron says we need to check whether there's a Cessna 208. I think I saw it, but we'll give it a check. There's the pyramid from up close. Let's slow down. Looks really good. That's a lot of detail. Hopefully I'm not running into this one. Nope. Lot of detail. I feel like they'd put more effort in the 7 wonders because they know people will go there. Yeah, I agree. But that's fine, right? That's fine. Okay. Hunter Zelensky says hi. Oh, hi, Mr. Curry. Oh. That's a very old joke, man. Very old joke. But thanks for the engagement on my stream anyway. I am not offended at all. So Dreamlifter, we need to check Dreamlifter. Let's see. JJLO, yeah. Let's see. Are you here to spam or are you here to actually... It says joke. Yeah, I can take jokes. Hunter Zelensky, I am a pilot. Where are you from? Cessna 208. There it is. Grand Caravan EX Asobo Studios. So we do have a 208B. And then we wanted to check out Dreamlifter. Dreamlifter. Is the Airbus Beluga a real plane? Yes. Yes, it is a real plane. Look it up. It is a real plane. Where is the Dreamlifter? It's this one, right? Yeah, I think that... yeah, Dreamlifter. This is the one. Let's see the cockpit on this one. Let's maybe spawn at some big airport. Maybe Boston. Hunter says Rochester, New York. Nice. I'm a pilot as well. I trained in Indy. That's where I first spawned. KBID. Where's Boston? Boston is my favorite place to spawn at and check out stuff. God damn it. I usually don't miss it, but since I don't have the add-on, the star doesn't show up. Oh look, we have traffic here. Let's spawn at KEWR and let's look at some traffic. You know what, actually? Let's spawn at JFK. We are closer to the downtown. And let's see how much frames we get at JFK. Ramp large. Set for departure. And Max says, can we drive? I'm pretty sure someone is going to come up with an add-on, like a detailed add-on for a car, and that'll let you just drive around Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. By the way, if you guys are watching, please like the video. Doesn't take a whole lot, but helps the channel a lot, more than you think, and it helps with my motivation. I don't earn anything from this. Again says it's just a world simulation at that point. Yeah, it is. It's basically ready to fly. God damn it. We are in this thing again where I won't be able to get in the airplane, I guess. But yeah, guys, this is the walk around mode. So anytime you load an airplane at a gate, you basically load into this walk around mode. Now I don't know how to get in. Oh, I know how to get in. It's Shift C. For anyone who doesn't know, it's Shift C. If you spawn in walk around mode, that's how you get in. Hunter says you need to find the yeah, it's Shift C. I mean, looks decent. So that's the Dreamlifter cockpit, by the way. Looks decent, and the frames are also, I mean, not obviously that high, but looks quite decent. Look at that thing. Ooh. Chucky Pilot says, I believe you can already get cars and boats add-ons. Yeah, I've seen that. I think there's some on flightsim.to, but I won't be surprised if someone makes like a study level car add-on. Car is just a plane and the roads are not flat. Scenery is not good enough. Oh well, great video. Thanks. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not going to sit through this and like try to start it and all, but the textures and everything look decent for a default airplane, honestly. I don't know how functional it is going to be, but I guess one thing we can do is look at it from the outside during daytime. Is it going to allow me to go out? No. I thought I just set the bindings for external camera and all that. Yeah. Well, I guess not the best model. You can see that the model is not modeling is not the best here. But again, it's a default airplane. I don't think I'm going to fly this at all. This is the first and last time I'm going to load this airplane. But yeah, quite terrible. Let's go back and let's go somewhere else. Let's go to India. Mustafa is saying let's go to India. Let's explore some. Where is Taj Mahal, by the way? That's Lotus Temple. Shouldn't there be Taj Mahal somewhere on this map? That's a helipad. I guess let's just see Lotus Temple. I don't know where Taj Mahal is. I'm just going to spawn here. Oh, let's not spawn in the 747. Oh, we have Skyhawk now. That's good. We have a 172 now. I didn't see the 172 before when I loaded in. Flying gates. Flying gates. Did you see flying gates? Probably missed it. I'm looking for the 152 again. This one's too fast. This one's too fast. Where is the 152? Oh, there it is. Or we can fly the 172 since we saw it anyway. 172. Let's spawn around Lotus Temple, I guess. Takes a while to load, but at least it's live. Damn, that's not bad. Let's see, I guess definitely not photogrammetry here, right? Because I don't think India is covered with photogrammetry. Guys, did it? So basically, okay, so this is the problem, right? It basically, reset all my camera controls when I quit out. So drone camera is no more set to insert. It's back to being Shift X, which I don't have a problem with. I just want it to be set to one key. Toggle drone, yeah. Let's set that to insert. Okay, save and back. Yeah, so you have these kind of issues going on where it just resets. Lotus Temple looks pretty good. Looks very good. Are we crashing? Yes, we are. By the way, you see how the trees change color now, depending on which month you're in. Hold on. So every time you change the airplane, do you have to go to, like, didn't I just set everything up before I started? I'm not able to fly, in case you guys are wondering. I'm not able to fly because looks like every time you change the airplane, it resets all these controls, and I don't know how to fix that. I guess I just need to go to 152 again and apply those settings to all aircrafts, if I'm not wrong. I think that's what I didn't do, and maybe that's why it's resetting my controls, my new airplane profile. So let's see, apply to all aircrafts. Click on that a few times and apply this one to all aircrafts as well. That should be good. Hanlin is asking, how do you transfer your planes from 2020 to 2024? So right now, they have advised that you don't, because you see when you click on marketplace, whatever you have owned on 2020 is going to come out later. So I wouldn't try pulling in anything from 2020. What I've heard is Phoenix doesn't work, and PMDG when you pull in, the performance is not great at all. So you might want to wait on that. A Virtual Aviator says, bro, any installation inside the game, or it's just 12 GB? I think it's just 20 GB or something like that. In fact, when I first installed from Steam, it was just 8 GB install, not even 12. Let's go back to India. Yeah, it was just 8 GB install. Lotus Temple here. What did you do inside the game? So when you Virtual Aviator is asking, what did you do inside the game? So when you open the game, you will be welcomed with like a welcome screen where the videos are going on, and it'll say loading language, and then it'll say activating packages. So basically you do all of that, which took me at least 1 hour. And then after that 1 hour of being on that, I was pushed to the screen which said you are in a queue to be loaded in, which lasted for at least 4 hours. And then I was finally able to get in, and now I'm not going to close this sim. It looks pretty dense and detailed. What I want to see is whether live weather gives us that. Holy shit, it actually does. This is exactly how Delhi looks like, with all the fog and everything. Did it pause or no? It did pause. Okay, I can go out and check out. So let's figure out the visibility thing here. Like, how far does this visibility go up to? So I'm going to go to showcase and then drone speed, max it out and go up, and then see if there's like a visibility circle, or does it actually simulate the visibility throughout and interpolate visibility. Well, looks like it doesn't. Yeah, doesn't. So it just gives you this visibility circle around the city, and then the rest of it is just all 100% visibility, or more than 10 statute miles visibility. So that's kind of disappointing. I thought they figured out how to do this interpolation, visibility, and smoothly merge out things, but looks like they didn't. Virtual Aviator says, okay, the packages are before the queue. Yes. Yeah. The packages are before the queue, and then you might get stuck at 97%. If you do get stuck at 97%, then just exit out of the sim and then go back in. Mustafa says, go to Miami. Sure, let's do that. That sounds like a good place to explore. just gonna spawn at Miami Beach. So one thing I want to do is disable all the traffic. Let's see where traffic is. Flight model. The thing is, it's hard to find stuff. Multiplayer is disabled. Let's disable that. Real time online. Let's disable traffic here. Enable text chat, disable that. Enable voice chat, disable that. Okay, that should be good enough. And then let's spawn around Miami Beach here, and we'll fly around. Hanlin says I forgot my password to my MSFS account. No. Well, guess what? I forgot too. But then I even forgot my username, to be honest. So I did a forgot username first, and then I did a forgot password, and then I was able to get in. I always forget passwords to this Xbox account and stuff. Okay, we are in. Let's go to daytime. Let's get blinded for a bit. Sorry about that. And let's explore Miami. Anything after the queue was the anything happened after queue was the thing. No, like just if you're in the queue, just stay in the queue until it says that, hey, the server is disconnected. If the server is disconnected, then nothing is going to happen. Just restart the sim. But if the server is still on, then I would say just keep going. Leave it on. What I did was I just left it on where it said waiting in the queue, and then went to the gym. While I was in the gym, it was still in the queue, and when I got back, exactly when I got back, I saw it loading into the sim. So then you'll just be in the main screen where you'll be allowed to make the character and all of that stuff. Bally says first CTD with Boeing Globemaster. Now I'm back in the queue. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I hope we don't CTD tonight. I really want to do an all-nighter stream. I really hope we don't CTD tonight, because if we CTD, it's going to take a while to get back in. Let me see if I have my mic set up correctly on Discord, because Rahul was going to join in. We do. Okay. I guess he's just at work. This looks pretty nice. This looks really nice. Looks fantastic. That is Tambi. That is Miami. That is Miami. Let's you know what we are going to do? We are going to land on the south beach. Let's land on the south beach and see how the surface feels and all that. Michael Flower says use a password manager. Yeah, I use Google passwords, but apparently it didn't save my Xbox password for some reason. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering, that is Miami. Go to Cat K. We can try that next. I want to land on the beach and show you guys how the airplane behaves on sand. Wait, is my throttle working at all or no? It is. Yeah. Okay. Do we have flaps down? No. Yeah, we'll go to Cat K next. By the way, thanks to everyone for tuning in. And if you guys haven't liked the video, please like the video. It helps the channel a lot, and it helps me in keeping my motivation up to do this. Tambi says looks a lot better than MSFS 2020. Yes, for sure does. The only thing is you don't have all the add-on planes and stuff yet. So you can probably fly in GA and explore the world, but you're not going to get much in terms of add-on airplanes, because everyone is still working on the compatibility. Okay, we need to make sure we don't land on someone's tent and stuff. Okay, full flaps. Get right in. Let's see how it behaves on the sand. God damn it. Probably going to run over some tents. Oh, no. Okay, well, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't think we can land on that beach at least, because it's rocky and it's not flat. So basically you'll just keep bouncing around and then you'll spawn again in the air. Marcos is asking how do you get in. Well, just I basically just left it on and went to the gym, and when I was back, I was in. Michael Flowers says dash lane saves all passwords and opens up programs and apps automatically. That's nice. I didn't look up dash lane before. Take off from cat K, please. Yeah, let's do that. So all in all, I think Miami looks amazing. I would say definitely way better than it looked in MSFS 2020. So huge plus. Photogrammetry looks really good. It says chat disconnected to me. I don't know why. Okay, now it's back connected. But yeah, looks really good. Let's take off from cat K like Marcos said. And then we'll do in Istanbul. What's the airport name? Is it called just cat K? Oh, there you go. MYCC. Man, that looks beautiful. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I'm excited for this one. Let's actually spawn on the runway for this one. This looks good. And we have live time, which is fine. We'll just change the time later when we spawn. Tambi says, I am definitely going for it now. Was gonna wait till after a month or so, but these graphics are so real. Wonder how. Yeah, Tambi, I think it's functional. Now, if you're looking to fly like Phoenix A320 or something, you'll still have to go for your. Oh, stop. Are my brakes even working? Yeah, they're working. I was doubtful that it again reset on me. Let's keep the prop going. By the way, let's look at the airplane from the outside a bit, shouldn't we? So I first thing I see is that the shine from the airplane metal, that is gone. You see how the airplane looks a much more how do I explain it? There's not like a metallic finish on the airplane. It's now it looks like it's a little rough, like more diffuse shader, I would say. More of a diffuse shader than metallic like it used to be in MSFS 2020. But on the plus side, look at these ground textures, guys. Look at these ground textures. This is default airport. This is how it looks. The ground textures. That's amazing. That is amazing. Marcos says, where are you from? I'm from India, but right now I live in around Indy. I'm from India, Gujarat, if you're wondering which state. Okay, let's get in and let's take off from here. Can we take off from here? Do we have enough runway? I think we do. If I put enough flaps in. Tambi is asking, are there tablets in most of the planes? Yes. Yes, there are. So there is this universal tablet here which you can basically use for all the airplanes, where you have the flight planning, where you have all the flight details here, you have the payload options, fuel options, navigation log, and you have the charts that you want to clip. I don't think there's Navigraph, what do you call it, the Navigraph integration yet. But yes, there is a tablet and it looks like it's functional. You can view your hours and whatnot. So yeah, that's to answer that question. By the way, I'm not trying to ignore any questions. I haven't had these many viewers before, so I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. I go to Cat K, it's a private island. Oh, okay. I've never taken off from here, so I'm excited to see how the water and stuff looks like, how the masking looks like from top. I'll just get through this chat first. Brooder in my city, yes, we'll go there. Can you do a takeoff from MDST? Yes, we can do that as well. Let's get up. Let's get up here. Let's see if we can take off first. Yeah, we can. That was a short field takeoff. Holding 55 knots. We'll go a little higher and then we'll look at it. Tammy says, wow, this is awesome. Yes, the tablet, I mean, yeah, it is functional. I don't know how functional yet because I just haven't tried to use it. But yeah, it works. It is functional. I hope they integrate Navigraph with that. That'll be amazing. Okay, let's like we have done with all the other locations, let's try to pause it and let's look at it from here. Guys, that looks amazing. So on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, we didn't have this water masking going on. So anywhere water starts, it used to just look like look completely like dark blue. But here you have this masking going on, which makes the water look like this. I don't know how else to explain it. Looks really good. Nathan says muddy, does 2024 feel smoother? Yeah, definitely feels a lot smoother than 2020. I'm not even using the scaling right now. I'm not using the lossless scaling right now because it was causing some crashes for me. Like I wasn't able to see the screen and stuff. So I'm not using it right now and it feels very smooth, like you see. Pretty much 60 FPS or more. Really good. Really, really good. I don't know how the add-on airports are going to perform. Well, add-on airplanes are going to perform, but at least this one looks and feels really good with 152. Nathan says, how did you get in? Well, I just waited enough. I left it on the loading queue screen and just went to the gym while I was back. It was all loaded in. Honestly, I just got lucky. Does it require an active cloud subscription? What is active cloud? No. Are you asking about the Navigraph subscription? It does require Navigraph subscription if you want to fly with Navigraph. That's like $9 a month. So that is still needed. If that's what you were asking. Better than 2020? Yes, for sure better than 2020. Yep. Now let's try to land this. We have a little bit of crosswind, like 5 knots of crosswind. Nothing too crazy. Decent landing. Pretty decent landing. Tammy says the Xbox subscription to use the cloud. No. All you need to do is buy the sim. That's all you need to do. Marcos says looks easier than 2020. Yes. And I'll tell you why it looks and feels easier, because the ground handling has improved quite a bit. Nathan is asking, do the small planes feel less sensitive? Yes, they do feel less sensitive. I didn't even have to adjust my sensitivity on the yoke, and I can say, like, I'm a real world private pilot. I can say that they feel they feel a lot less sensitive. Like there's some, it feels like there's some weight to the airplane. It's not skidding around everywhere. There's still some of that there, but it has improved. It has definitely improved over flights in 2020. Okay, next. What do we do next? Do you guys not want to explore the activities and challenges and stuff? Let's just check off these common places first, and then we'll do that, I guess. Nathan says, I am training to get my license. That's amazing, man. How far along are you in your training? I got my license in August. Boss Money, maybe test out the wake turbulence following AI jetliner for takeoff. Sure, we can do that. You know what will be fun? Trying to take off behind a really big airplane. So MDST has been a request for a while. So let's go to MDST real quick. That looks beautiful as well. 2702 knots, not bad at all. Let's do this. MDST. Marcos is asking, do you like Cat K? Yes, it's a nice little private island. Seems like a good vacation spot to me. Tambi says, brilliant. I might as well purchase it now. When I woke up in the morning, it might be, yeah. Maybe it won't even take that long. If you purchase it right now, it'll probably take like 1 hour or so for you to get in. Victor says, so now we'll need to be in queue even to pay later on, or they'll fix those servers. No, they're going to fix it very quickly. I think by tomorrow they're going to have all of you guys in easily. Boss Money, cool. I'm probably going to buy it this weekend. This stream is great preview. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I saw the other streams and I was like, man, why are people not showing places around? They were just taking an aircraft and just flying it for a full flight. I don't want to look at full flight on a new sim. I just want to go places and look at different places. So I was waiting to do the stream and then I finally got in. Marcos is asking, how many minutes does it take to get in? It depends. If they fixed it already, then you'll probably be in very quickly. If not, it'll probably take 4 hours, 5 hours, I don't know. I started installing the sim at 11 a.m. exactly when the sim released. And I got in at like, 7 p.m.? Something like that. Yeah, I think I got in at 7 p.m. But then that was like initial phase where a lot of people might be trying to get in. So you might get in sooner than that. Okay, let's see how this looks like. MDST, I've never been here before. Abraham says, that airport is my hometown airport. I just want to see how it looks like. Yep, sure thing, man. Let's explore and see how it looks like. Go to the outside view. Can you try the 737 MAX? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Marcos is asking, will getting in tomorrow be quicker? Yes, most definitely, I would say. That looks pretty good for a default airport. That looks really good for a default airport. Wow. Man, general aviation flying is completely going to change with this sim. That looks really good for a default airport. By the way, guys, whoever's watching and hasn't liked, come on. It's free content and I'm actually doing what you guys want to do. So please make sure you leave a like. Helps the channel a lot. Helps me in keeping the motivation going. I do have a full-time job, so doing this on the channel is not easy. Abraham says it looks exactly like the real one. Yes, it does. Marcos is asking, are you a real pilot? Yes, I am a real pilot. You know what? Let's change the title to Real Pilot. There you go. The stream title is now Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 First Look. Let's explore in ultra settings. Real Pilot. That looks really good. This seems like a really nice place to do your flight training at. That looks amazing. I'm not even flying, guys. It's just I've left it alone. Boss Money, what kind of plane you fly IRL? Yes, I have flown the 172 100% of time in real life. War is asking, yeah, what plane do you fly? Yes, I fly the 172. My flight school does have the PA-24, I think, but I've never flown a low wing before. I've mostly trained and flown only the 172. Nathan is asking, are you from Canada? No, I'm from India, but I live in Indy right now, Indianapolis, US. That's where I trained as well. Come on, you could have told from my accent that I'm not from Canada. That looks really good. Okay, have we seen enough of MDST? I don't want to land here. Let's explore more places. What is your job, huh? I don't want to reveal all of that, but I this is not my main job is in engineering. So I'm an aerospace engineering master's, and yeah, I'm like flying and aviation and flight sim is just my hobby. I don't do this for money. Cool. I'm from Indy as well. You train at KTYQ? No, I train at KHFY, Greenwood. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I spawned in at KHFY, Indy South Greenwood, and the surrounding area looks exactly like the way I've seen in real world. It's amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, Boss Money, if when you get the sim, try it out. It looks exactly like the real world. The only thing that I kind of miss is so around Greenwood Airport, there's this nice little tower. I think it's this one. It's a water tower, which tells me that, hey, I need to turn downwind when I was training. This one, this white dot here, that's not there. So that's the only thing that's kind of putting me off around Greenwood. But again, if you look at this small airport here, there's towers around. Everything is perfectly done. It's way better than Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Is it rare for a plane to fail in real life? It is. So it is not rare for incidents to happen. Like I've seen a lot of incidents happen while I was training, like close calls in the air and someone's alternator went off. But luckily, I have not seen someone crash. Like I've seen people have emergency landings and stuff, but I've not seen someone crash, luckily. So it's not uncommon to have failures, but it's very rare to like go through an actual. I can't even talk through that, but yeah, it's rare. I have not seen crashes around me. I'm lucky that way. What is it? I'm actually a UAV pilot. Nice. NB Drones is a UAV pilot. Please let me see Virgin Islands. What's the airport? Tell me the airport so that it's easier to spawn there. St. Thomas. Okay. St. Thomas. Which one is it? Yeah, whenever you guys request, just request the ICAO code directly so that I can just spawn there. When you get the sim, He says, tell that to the queue I've been in for 8 hours. Yeah, that sounds like what I was in. I was in there for like 8 hours as well. Are you trying to get into Air India as direct entry captain, or what is your plan? No, I am not going to be a pilot ever. This is always going to be my hobby. I am not going to be a pilot ever in my life. I have a job in real life that I love, so I'm not going to be a pilot. NB Drones, I am new from Bedford, MA. I got into the new sim once today, then it crashed going into career mode. Ah, damn, man. Richard says Pimax Crystal amazing with 2024. Nice. I have not tried VR yet. I don't want to do it on the stream here, but I do have Meta Quest 3. So I'll try it out offline, and then we'll probably do some video on it. Where do we want to go next? I want to check out Grand Canyon. How about that? How about Grand Canyon? Let's check out Grand Canyon. Patrick says, how long have you been playing so far? I don't know. Maybe, let's see. Maybe 2 hours. Been streaming for 2 hours. And I started my stream exactly when I got in. So yeah, roughly 2 hours. When you're done, say number TIST. Okay, got it. Stacy Hill says KFLL. Let's do that one. So we have KFLL, North Korea, and I want to go to Grand Canyon, but let's do Grand Canyon later. KFLL. Fort Lauderdale. Okay. Yeah, we saw Miami once, but we can do that again. Just to show you real quick how it looks like. I'm going to spawn in the air so that we don't have to take off and stuff. Let's just spawn in the air. How did you somehow get through the queue? Yeah, I know. It was tough. It took a while. War says, dog, I want to Pimax and it cost also 900. Yeah. I was honestly battling between Pimax and Quest 3. But then for the price, I think Quest 3 does really well for the price. So I just went for Quest 3. Looks pretty good. Is the stream still coming in smooth? Pizzelle says I have the Quest 3. Yep. Quest 3 is the way to go. It is a really good middle ground between like really good trade-off on both price and performance. That looks amazing, man. Stream is 5x5. Nice, thanks. Yeah, I want to keep checking so that we're not having frame losses and stuff like that. By the way, I was disappointed today that my internet provider was going to shut down the internet for at least 5 or 6 hours, but that never happened. So I got lucky here. But yeah, that's Fort Lauderdale. Looks really good. Miami looks amazing as well. If you want to check out Miami, you can scroll on the stream. I think if you go back, you'll see I flew through Miami as well. So, NB Drones, let's catch up on chat a little bit. What package did you get 2024? This is the Premium Deluxe. So one level lower than the Aviator version. That's the one we are running. In the queue, our GPUs run all the time full lit. I saw that. I saw that on Facebook. That is insane. Warmed my room up good. Yeah, I'm sweating right now. I'm not kidding. I'm sweating right now. So this thing is probably running my PC to the knees. Oh my god, so much improved for water and houses. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So what was the next one? KFLL. We wanted to go North Korea, right? Can we see the Boeing? Okay, let's look at 737. I think I forgot on that request. I'll get to your request if you guys are putting stuff in. Just trying to. Well, hopefully we have it, because I don't. Oh, there you go. Boeing 737 Max. Let's spawn with that. Where do we want to spawn? Let's tackle two birds with one stone. Where do we want to spawn? First message, whatever I see is where we are spawning. KEWB. Okay, let's go there. KEWB. Can this thing... it's a regional. Guys. Are we spawning a 737 Max at a regional airport? TIST. Let's do TIFT. TIST. That's been coming in for a while. TIST. Probably a regional as well, but no, actually no. This does have gates. Doesn't matter. Let's just spawn. Let's just spawn. Let's just fly. Let's fly the Max actually. Robolox says, do you also get aircrafts when you upgrade editions? Yes, you do. You can upgrade at any point. Don't forget to like everyone for this great content. Richard, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it'll mean a lot to me if you guys leave a like. Yeah, I was fed up of watching all these YouTubers just taking off in one airplane and then just doing a full flight. That's not what I want to see. Okay, so that's our 737 Max. That's our 737 Max, and we have rain going on here. We have rain going on here. NB Drone says try it, lol. Yeah. EGCC. Yep. We can do that too. Patrick says, by the way, thank you for taking everyone's request. Yes, I am. Robolox says, stop flashbanging me. I know, man. Like whenever I spawn, I close my eyes because this thing absolutely flashbangs you when you change time. I think it's something to do with the exposure and stuff. Let's go outside on this airplane. Check out the airplane from the outside. Guys, this is insane. So my settings change based on airplanes. All the settings that I made for the 172 have now changed. Can't go to the same settings anymore. Let's look at the airplane from the outside and then we'll take off and fly it a little bit. We have the reversers on. That's not very realistic. Pretty good. Pretty good. I was wondering whether to get the iFly 737 or not. But I'll wait for them to release an update for 2024 and then we'll do it. By the way, let's actually change the weather so that we can see something. Don't want to be flying in this because then you guys won't be able to see the ground or anything. So we'll just change to few clouds. That should be good. Yeah, let's see if we have parking brakes here. Okay, parking brakes are out. Nice. And the rudder is not set. That's beautiful, guys. Every time I try to load an airplane in, you basically have to go to controls and reset all your shit here. Very inconvenient. God damn it. I don't even know how to. I guess what we can do is let's see. Let me go back and let me see. Okay, brakes are working fine. Brakes are working. No, they're not. So let's go back and let's change our rudder settings here. Metal rudder. Yeah, you see? General. This is the one that we need to be on. And then I would say apply for all aircrafts. And then Bravo throttle. This one is GA, I guess. Save, escape. Let's see if this works. Yep, so rudder is working now. Now let's make sure that our throttle works as well. So throttle 1 is working, throttle 2 is not working. Okay. So I guess we need to set up a common throttle here. Report that flaw to them ASAP. Yeah, I'll do all of that reporting offline. Roblox, when I first loaded in, it was loading, but my computer decided to delay the queue, so it was depressed, almost waited for 30 minutes for now. Yeah, 30 minutes is nothing, man. Waited for this for like 8 hours. Imagine this thing crashing on you. I hope that's just a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a freaking feature which they've added. But it doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, doesn't work. It's a feature that they've added that now you can have like different profiles and stuff. But it's really painful. Power management, throttle. Like I just want one throttle axis. Okay, let's just make a new one. Let's make a new one. None. And then let's do throttle axis. And let's change that to this one. Throttle axis is this one. Okay. And then that's all we need, I think, for now. And then flap should be already set up or no? Yeah, no, I don't care. Let's just get in. No. No. Okay. No. Okay, let's take off. Like you see, we're just being candid here. I don't want anyone commenting that, oh, this guy is a pilot and he's flying like this and all that. I'm just showing you guys what it's all about. Tower is reporting drunk pilot. Well, I am on a little bit of caffeine. Will this take the gear up or no? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's just pull the gear up. Guys, that looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. Astro says, is there any new airports in Turkey? I honestly don't know. We can check it out right after this flight if there's some in Turkey. So was that TIST? That was TIST. Yeah, that's TIST for you. Yep. Astro says ignored. Hey, no. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of people that are watching right now because I haven't had a stream which has had these many people before. So if I miss your message, just ping again. Just ping it again and I'll see it. Because I'm trying to not be boring here, be in the menus and just talk to you guys. I'll also show you guys something. So that's just why. God damn it, what is going on? Roblox, can you fly F-18 after this flight? Yes, let's do that. Let's take a fighter out for a swing. Astro said, it's okay bro, I respect you man. Hey, no problem man. Thank you for TIST flight. I live there, looks exactly like home. Ha, nice. It's really nice to have validation from you guys on how these places actually look like versus how they look in the sim. Like, that is amazing. Joseph says, you seem to be the only one. Get this thing working. I don't know. Can we see the cabin? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's check out the cabin. Let me pause so that we don't get into a situation where. How do I? So I don't know how to go into the cabin except to just do this. So that's our cabin. That's the cabin. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's amazing. That looks really good. That looks like a business jet or something. Yeah, this is a business jet, obviously. So yeah, that's why you have this kind of cabin. But that's how it looks. Remember, guys, this is a default airplane. I don't know how to change the tilt, by the way. Look at this, guys. This is default airplane. Can we have this guy shut up? Can we have this guy shut up? Sound. Where's ATC? Where's ATC? How do I shut off ATC? I don't want that guy constantly talking over me. Character voices, VHF. Where's ATC? Assistance? Is it an assistance? ATC enforce flight plan. Looks like it's all off. I don't see it. Boss Money says, oh, that's nice. Yeah. Honestly, the cabin is amazing for it being a default aircraft. This is beautiful. Let's get in again. Okay. On pause. We are going a little bit faster. Also, oh, one more thing. I see that there is some weight to the airplane. Like there's some delay in controls and there's some weight to the airplane. Like it's not flying like a Cessna 172. Usually in Microsoft flights in 2020, even if you fly big airplanes, you would still have this twitchiness. Yeah, I checked. God damn it! Stop. Can I just change the frequency and it'll go away? Hopefully. Nice. Shut up. Okay. Yeah. So I was talking about how twitchy it felt in MSFS 2020, but on this one, it doesn't feel twitchy at all. It's almost like there is some weight to this airplane, if you know what I mean. Do you think? Astro says, do you think Istanbul airport is in the game? We can check it out. Robolock says, is it just me or did you say holy? Yeah. It's a new sim. It can get frustrating sometimes. Let's check out Istanbul airport. Let's see how that looks like. Free flight, and after that, oh, I remember the F-18. Yeah, ATC was yapping constantly, telling me the weather report. I didn't even ask for it. Istanbul. What is it? LTBA, right? Yeah, I think that's the one. Let's spawn in a smaller airplane so that it's easier to look around and stuff. Let's see what other small airplane we have here. Yeah, I can honestly pick up any airplane, but the thing is, I'm worried about the controls being all jacked up. Where's the 150? Let's just fly 150 and then we'll try new airplanes later on. Save and back, select Ataturk. So it doesn't have a star beside it. So I think all the airports that are handcrafted has a star beside it, and the ones that are not are probably generated by AI or something like that. That makes sense. Like the Azure AI thing. Like it just looks at the imagery and probably makes buildings out of it. That's what I think it is. But let's check it out. Let's check it out. Ready to fly. Let's go to day. Why is it night everywhere in the world? There's some blinding. And let's go fewer clouds. They don't have LTFM. I didn't see that one. I mean, it probably has LTFM. It's just that it won't be handcrafted. So that's how it looks. Not bad, to be honest, for a default airport. I think it's fine. Matthew, how long did you wait? I waited for... So I started exactly at 11 a.m., including download and wait and everything. I waited for roughly, I would say like 7 hours, 7 to 8 hours. That's how long it took. Pizel says F-18 in Istanbul then. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go LTBA. Here's to hoping that I don't have to set up the controls again. Let's see. F-18, F-18, F-18. Where's F-18? Did I just miss it? I promise I saw F-18 here. I promise I saw it. AA flight says that's insane. 7 hours for the scrap. Yeah. I mean, it's worth it. At least I'm getting to fly now. Robolax is getting frustrated. Bro, you skipped it. I can totally relate to that feeling when the streamer is looking at something. It's like, where is it? Where is it? And you're looking at it like, yeah, it's right there. That's insane. 7. What about RZV airport? RZV. We can look it up. I don't know. For the price, you better have a space shuttle. Okay, guys. Ready for blinding? Turn your faces away. Live weather, few clouds. Okay, are we going to... look at that. We have the throttle messed up again. Man, when is it going to work? Yeah, this is definitely a bug. This cannot be a feature. This cannot be a feature. This is insane. Richard says, I'm officially blind. Yeah, I'm getting a headache. I'm not going to lie. Underdog says, I have uninstalled MSFS24. Why? Why? Just leave it installed. It's like 8 GB. You can get in whenever you get in. Let's see what we have to do here now again. Bravo throttle. Maybe this one is what I need to set. And then assign the throttle. I'm pretty sure I'm jacking up all the controls here. But I just want to fly, man. I just want to fly. Okay, throttle axis is good. Underdog says I just don't like it. Yeah, I mean, okay, that worked. Do we have our joystick set up? Well, I guess we're flying with the yoke. That's okay. Do you guys want to see it from the outside first? Yeah, looks decent. Okay, let's go. Woo! Wait, what? Oh, the rudder. Yeah, the rudder isn't working. God damn it. Where's the gear lever? Where's the gear lever, guys? Where's the freaking gear lever? Take off with no damn. How are the frames? Frames are really good. Frames are really good. I have not seen any performance issues so far. Will you check RZV? Yeah, we can check after this one. Take off with no systems. Not gonna lie. The green stuff on the two lines looks similar to MS. Green stuff. Rahul says, bro, need to try flight model on default airplanes. I did try it. That's what we were flying. Okay, I guess flying F-18 is only fun when you're actually doing a challenge. Thoughts on flight model? Flight model is way better than MSFS 2020. There's some weight to the airplanes when you taxi. There is some weight to the airplanes also when you fly. So we were just flying the 737 Max a while back, and it does have some nice, that kind of lag and delay in controls, which you should have on bigger airplanes. So that felt really good. I'm going to switch to our Skyhawk, and then RZV was, I think, the next request. So let's check that out. Which airport is that now? Is it KRZV? Gabriel says, how do you even log in? Just wait. You'll just have to wait for like hours and hours to get in, and then hope that the sim doesn't crash on you, because it will. Do you recommend I buy it now or wait for stabilization? I would say just buy it, man. If you're going to buy it anyway, just buy it. Richard says, do you have the air balloon with that package? Yes, you do. You have the air balloon with the package. Do you want to fly that? There is an air balloon. Okay, let's spawn the 787 first at RZV. What is RZV? I can't find that airport. Someone had requested JFK. Let's just go to JFK and then we'll do RZV later. One thing I'm curious to see is airports at night. Let's do that as well. So let's spawn at JFK. Let's look at the airport at night, and then let's fly over New York downtown. How about that? Fly now. Mustafa says go Iran. We can go Iran. So here's the plan. Temporary plan. Check out the lights at night on the airport. Fly over New York downtown. Check out how that looks at night and day. And then we'll go for other requests. By the way, if you haven't liked the video, like the video. Hit that button. Okay, yeah. I need to shut the ATC off right now. Where is the comms? Where's the comms on this shit? VHF? Active, standby. How do you switch? How do you switch on this? This one? I guess it stopped talking to me, so it's fine. Any form of hey, calm down, guys. Okay, Rahul. So, night lighting. Let's explore night lighting at the airport. That's how the ground lighting is on the airport, like on the runway with the lights on. Yeah, at least it looks like compared to 2020, you can see way more on the airport at night. Like for example, on 2020, I wouldn't have been able to see the taxiway that we are on right now. Like this part would have been pretty much dark. So it's really nice to be able to see the taxiways clearly. Now let's see. So maybe it's because we have clouds here. Let me remove clouds and see if it still stays dark. Or okay, I did turn a little darker, but then I can still see the taxiways very clearly. I can still see it very clearly. So that's good. That's pretty good. I like that. So no more dark airports at night, which is beautiful. I think night flying will be way more fun now. Richard said cool, so when you do the night flight, put the skies to clear so we can see the night sky compared to... Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I did. But it looks like it's way better than 2020. I'm able to see the runway up from like up here. I hope you guys can too. So there's some ambient light going on, which helps with the night lighting. So that's great. I like it. Much better. Richard Roblox says when I have school and I'll leave MSFS 2024 running to load and hope it doesn't crash. Yeah, that's what I did. I just went to the gym, and then when I came back, it was all ready to go. By the way, we have reversers on. I didn't do that. Okay, let's see how the outside model looks like at day, and then we'll change back to night and explore the downtown area and all of that. Blinding coming in. Sorry, didn't warn you. Okay, I'm gonna say the outside modeling is terrible. Look at that. Look at that. It's not very good. I don't know if they were intentionally going for this diffuse kind of texture on the airplanes. I also don't know what this white stuff is on the airplane. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But yeah, the engine textures and all that. I guess maybe it's the texture streaming in live or something. But yeah, it's not a very good modeling and texturing work, to be honest. It's okay. Cool. So when you Roblox. Yeah, okay, that's I already read that. Yeah, not very good. Not very good texture work here. Richard says the stream. What? Let's get in and fly this thing. Hopefully the throttle works. Does it? God damn it. It doesn't. Cabin. Yeah, let's look at cabin. Then we'll fix the throttle. Cabin probably looks good. Oof, shit. We have passengers in here. What? The paint has some... Jose says the paint has some issues, but it seems real. Real textures from metal. Huh, okay. I thought planes look shinier than that. But yeah, look, we have passengers here. All kinds of passengers. That's pretty good. Astro says, man, they haven't added any airports that I really wanted. Yeah. I don't know. It's like they've improved the default airports quite a bit, right? For example, all these default airports have ground textures of this level of quality, which is amazing. But the handcrafted ones, sure, yeah. There may not be a lot of handcrafted airports right now. Are you on Steam? Davy is asking, are you on Steam? Yes, I am on Steam right now. Let's fix the throttle and fly this thing. What do we do with the throttle here? Why can I not just apply it to all aircrafts and make it work? I don't know. Throttle. And then throttle axis. Let's do this one. Good enough. Does it work now? Yes, it does. Good enough. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's just all jacked up. Set as default might work. No, that doesn't work. I tried that already. Davey says they aren't being streamed. Yeah, that definitely could be the case. They probably just aren't getting streamed. Let's take off and fly this thing. Jose is asking, and I have a question. If you buy the base game, you can buy later the other planes? Yes, you can. Oh, fuck, man. The rudder is not set up to. I'm getting terrible frames here. Do I need to get the settings down? Yeah, let's just get it to medium. See if it improves it. Yeah, it does. Does improve it. Is my rudder not working again? It is. Why the heck is it not turning? Now it is. Sorry about this, guys. It's just, it is a pain to set this thing up. Like, I'm going full throttle, but it's barely gaining speed. I guess we'll take off at some point. Or if we crash, we're just going to spawn in the air, which is great as well. How do I remove the chokes? Yeah, that's a bug right now. Yeah, I don't think we are taking off in this thing. There's some issue going on, I don't know, with some... Oh, it's just one engine, that's why. Damn, dude. Why is that engine going down? I don't get it. Look at that. What the heck is that? Yeah, I'm not flying this thing. Okay, did it get me in the air at least? Yeah, it got me in the air. I think one engine is good enough to fly. But yeah, just to let you guys know, there's a lot of weight to this airplane. Lot of weight to this airplane. Like, I can feel that this is a huge airplane, and there's this nice lag going on. Who was asking how do you remove the chokes? I don't know, man. I don't know. I know there's this bug where you just cannot remove the choke. I read it somewhere. Honestly, I don't know. So we're going to fly over downtown here, Manhattan, and then see how things look. Virtual Aviator says, bro, I can't log in my laptop. Did you forget the password or something? Toby says, can check the 747. I hear they remodeled it. Yes, we did check the Dreamlifter out, but we can also check this one out. Let's go down. Ah, stupid queue. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's go down and explore this a bit. Yeah, don't overspeed. No. Okay, let's pause this before we damage the airplane. Let's go out and let's check out downtown in its full glory. That looks amazing, doesn't it? That looks really good. Looks really good. Let's check it out at night here. Let's see. Let's look at it in the evening. Damn. So good. Sorry for the warning sound in the background. It's the freaking 787. Let's get further away from that. That's the Empire State Building, isn't it? Let's go to the top of that and let's get some nice view. I've been here before, so I know exactly how it looks like. So there's this. Oh man, that's quite detailed for a flight sim. Okay, let's stand on this here. Yep, there you go. Amazing. Joe is asking, does this game have online multiplayer? Yes, it does. Let's check it out at night. God, that looks amazing. That looks really nice. I'll move around. So you can fly with your bros? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Although I'll be using mostly VATSIM. I heard VATSIM is not yet compatible with 2024. That's what I heard from their post on Facebook. It's not yet compatible. Times Square, yeah, sure. Times Square. Yeah, Boss Money says vPilot will need an update. Yeah, vPilot will need an update, and I don't know if VATSIM itself is compatible. I just don't know how it works. I think Times Square is somewhere around there, isn't it? I remember walking through this whole city. So much fun. Do you guys hear the horns for these cars? I heard something. Yeah, I don't know where Times Square is. We'll just hang out around here. That's good enough detail, I guess, for flight sim. And I'm sure someone from DD Design or some other company is probably going to come up with a more detailed New York and all these cities. But I would say it's pretty good for default. Is it a whole lot different from MSFS 2020 New York? I don't think so. It looks pretty similar to 2020. Lee Morris needs some more light color variation in street area. Yeah, it looks more yellow, doesn't it? Boss Money, I'll check updates and forces them, so eventually will happen. Yeah. Richard says, thank you for the content, my friend. Off to bed, work comes early. No problem, my friend. Have a good day tomorrow and have a good night's sleep. But yeah, pretty good. Let's get out. I am trying to figure out how to... Okay, I think we have done enough of free flights, unless someone really wants to look at some place. Fox says, I feel like there's a lot more detail in this sim. Yes, most areas that we have checked out so far, Miami I believe was way better than it was in 2020. All the other islands that we checked out were also really good. TNCS, TFFJ. How about this, guys? How about this one? This is quite a famous island. Let's check this one out. Can we check out Disney World in Florida? Sure can. I'll have to look for it. So let's do that. Let's check out TFFJ real quick and then we'll go to Disney World. Let's fly this one. No, it works. Set as departure. Draco in... Oh. Okay. Draco. Not a bad idea. Let's try that one out. Patty Aviation Draco X. Let's try this one out. We'll try this one out at St. Bart and then go from there. Northern Lights. I don't know where to go for Northern Lights. Probably Alaska. Can you check out Istanbul? Istanbul, we already went there. Yeah, Turkey if possible. We went to Istanbul and it was a fair amount of detail, I would say. I think this scenery is still loading. Do you think Xbox will start layoff over MSFS team? Why? If anything, they're getting a promotion out of this. Okay, it's just no, don't shut down. Okay, so our power and everything works out of the box here, so that's great. I want to fly during the day, not during the night. Okay guys, ready for blinding? There we go. Are my rudders working? Yes, they are. Nice. So is the night airport still shit? No, it's actually way better than MSFS 2020. Damn it. It's way better than 2020. Yeah, we'll try the 747 here in a bit. I just wanted to check out this airport, how much detail there is. Can you become a flight attendant? What the heck? Not much detail, to be honest. Or is it just not loading in? Like the textures seem a little blurry. What are the water physics like? Well, let's go right down and check. You can't become a flight attendant. Yeah, you can't become a flight attendant. If I land... God damn it. I thought if I land smooth enough, should be able to land, no? Try that one more time. Okay, engine's dead. Can you check how much bandwidth? Yeah, that's easy to check. I can say current data consumption 24 GB. So in how much? Like in 2.5 hours, that I've flown, it seems like there's been 24 GB of data consumption, if that gives you any reference. That's where we're at. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I agree. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Unfreed features, those textures look very similar to previous game. Yeah, not gonna lie, this area has not been updated, it seems. Or if at all it's been updated, it's not that good. It's not very good. So why is our engine not dying already? Okay, I'm just gonna crash this and then we'll go somewhere else. Yeah, these textures are not upgraded. Look at that. Look at those hills and stuff. Like it's kind of blurry. I've seen this area way better in 2020 with that Fly Tampa add-on, I think. Haitham says I will keep 2020 for a while. Yes, for sure. I'm definitely keeping 2020 for a while because there is no way I can fly the Phoenix A320 and PMDG right now in this sim. So yeah, we are going to use 2020 for a while. Northern Lights. Let's do Northern Lights. Where do we go for Northern Lights? Alaska? Yeah, so the way I think about this sim is that it is never going to replace, well, not never. It is not going to replace Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 for now, for serious flight simmers, but it is something where you can explore the world, and as the add-ons start getting compatible, you'll probably be fully shifting to this sim. For GA it is amazing. Yes, sorry. For Rahul is asking, even for GA it is amazing. And I think if Comanche is able to get into the sim flawlessly, like they mentioned, like A2A guys mentioned, I think for GA it is good to go. For commercial, maybe not. I start to get a feeling that this should have just been a DLC or update. I have mixed feelings right now about it. When I was in the queue, I felt like this is at best a beta release. But when I got in and explored places, I was like, yeah, looks way better than the previous version. Lee Morris, BIKF. Okay, that's for the Northern Lights, right? Keflavik. Is that where Northern Lights are going to show up? Northern Alaska or Greenland? Let's do Northern Alaska. What airport? Can you guys help me with the airport? Which airport should we spawn at? Is it Winnipeg probably? I'm not going to fly this thing because it didn't feel comfortable at all. Let's just switch to our Explorer airplane. Nice little... Let's just spawn here. Let's spawn here and see how it goes. Hunter Creek, fly now. What does it say? It says you cannot take off. Oh man, it's dark here.
Traffic Cessna November. Tree 9er 400, taking off runway 26, departing straight out.
Really dark here. By the way, just a tip for now that it look that looks good. Oh yeah, just a tip for now. It looks like whenever you change airplane, it also changes all your key bindings. Whether it's mouse, keyboard, anything, it changes all your key bindings. And I still need to figure out. I still need to figure out how to fix that. But I don't see northern lights here. Man, that was dark. Rahul says it's not a DLC in any way. Massive infrastructure change. Yeah. It's just that when you have all these issues right on the release day, people start feeling as if it's 747. Let's try that. Dreamlifter we already tried. I'm going to try the normal 747 now. 400 and there's also 8. Which one? Which one do we try? $400? Okay. 400. Try 8. We'll do both. Let's spawn at maybe Seattle. Let's try Seattle. Seattle usually looks really good in the sim, like 2024. I've landed at Seattle a lot of times, so I know how it looks. Let's see how it compares. I think the 800 version is the same as 2020. Yeah, probably. How's the taxiing? It's still crap. Very light. Is it still? No. It has improved. Taxiing has improved compared to 2020. Also in the air. In the air, you'll. Okay, EATC needs to shut up. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so what I was saying, taxiing, right? It's way better than 2020, because in 2020 you used to feel as if you're just ice skating. On this one, you can actually feel the weight of the airplane. Let me switch to daytime. Blinding coming in 3, 2, and 1. That's how the cockpit looks like. Decent texturing for a default airplane. This guy has the yoke all the way. Can you spawn at MMGL next? Yes, that's yeah. How many camera options are there? So camera options very similar to MSFS 2020. You have the cockpit view where you have the close, pilot, all these views, right? And then you can reset that to whatever your flying view is. Another one you have is this external view where there's all kinds of HUD and stuff, and then you have the showcase view, which is basically your drone camera. Why is the gear up? Who knows, man. I did see that the textures loading in take a while. So like for example, if I'm further away, you see how those textures just disappear? You see that? The landing gear is just white now. Rahul is asking whether the server issues have been fixed. Yeah, I'm not sure, but if anyone knows, let just put it in the comments. Has it been fixed? Like you can see, as I move further away, the landing gear texture gets less and less detailed. And when I move closer, now you suddenly see all the detail. So I guess this is to optimize performance. Turns out using the same approach that they use for photogrammetry on airplanes is not a great. I agree. Yeah, I think they've added like LOD values on airplane as well, and you see how the gear just becomes white, and as you get closer, then it adds more and more detail, and now you even see the cables. Yeah, not a great idea, honestly, not a great idea at all. But we'll see how this matures. Pretty sure the detail disappears here and then comes in. Yeah, you see that? That's okay. What are we saying in the chat about queue? Let's say the queue is long. Yes, it is. Just got in. Nice. Pyro, happy for you, man. Hope you enjoy the sim. Luca, seems like I finally got in. Nice.
What's up, man?
What's up? Let me see if everyone can hear you on the stream as well.
Okay.
Can you guys hear Rahul on the stream? Lotro says I've been in queue for 15 minutes so far. Yeah, you have a long way to go, man. You have a long way to go. Okay, everyone can hear Rahul, so that's great. What were you saying about engines? Holy shit, the engines they just get so low res that it's almost like some ice buildup has happened on the engine. Gameonomics says I've been in a queue for over an hour. Yeah, it's crazy. This whole release has been all you guys who are at like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, you guys have a long way to go. There is no way to reset this view.
The UI and controls interface is still not good.
It is terrible, man. It is terrible.
It has been horrible from 2020 and
it's
they
really
do not want
bad.
to change it. Yeah.
It is
I mean,
so
they should
bad.
take some stuff from Explain, right?
Yeah, I
Explain
don't know.
did a lot of things right.
Yeah, okay, let's go to pilot view. Okay, that is better. Dude, all my settings get reset when I spawn in some other airplane. Like, just keep it the same. I tried applying to all aircraft, but it doesn't work.
Oh, really? Okay, that's what I thought. Because when I was in the Tech Alpha, there were some profiles.
There are profiles, but like allow me to... Okay, this is linked to speed brakes and both throttle apparently, so that won't work. I don't want to sit through and do like... How can I mean, are you watching? You're watching, right? Can you... So I've already set up stuff for 737.
Sure.
How can I just...
So now scroll down. Airplane controls. Yeah. So basically what you need to do is... let me just remember from what I did before. Go to one of the any one control. Now, So now airplane control...
This is the main thing. Like I don't care about yoke and all that setup.
Okay, sure. So general controls, can you scroll for anything?
None.
Nothing there, right? So I think, can you try looking at your basic flight controls over your throttle quadrant? Is it the same here? It should be the same, right?
See, search for input. So this one is
hit the gear. Hit the gear icon.
Gear icon?
Like on beside the airplanes.
Oh, okay.
So beside airplanes controls, there's a gear icon.
Beside airplanes control, okay.
Yeah.
Apply to all
apply to all aircraft. That is one. Just you can change it if it goes wrong. It's fine. Just apply to all aircraft.
Yeah, but this is not even my right profile. Okay, GA, maybe this one will work.
No, it won't. I mean, it doesn't make I guess.
I don't know. Let's see. I just want like one axis for throttle for now. That's all I want.
Yeah, but now your throttle might not work, right?
Well.
Because now you assigned it to mixture. Oh, it still works. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it's assigned to mixture, but it's assigned to like just throttle one, I guess. messing up. Anyway, let's see.
Oh yeah, certainly do subscribe
Throttle.
to Airborne Geek, guys. You have a sub from Yoshi
have a sub.
ZZ.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Man, I've never had these many viewers so on the stream.
Yeah.
It is nuts. I think because nobody is getting in, so everyone is just watching streams. And I
Yeah.
was watching all these other streams, and everyone is just taking an airplane and then doing a full flight. Like, why?
Mhm.
It's a new sim. Just explore.
Yep. Well, did you
Throttle.
see the Grand Canyon?
No, I was going to, but then some other
Yeah.
thing came
Sure,
in.
sure.
Let's go there.
Yeah, fly small aircraft.
Yeah,
right
let's
now,
just
dude. I mean,
fly
you
a
can-
small aircraft. I'm tired
Yeah.
of this setting.
don't-
I'll
don't
do this
configure.
setup later. Anyway, it looks terrible. The 747 looks
Yeah.
terrible. So one thing I know is these big airplanes, they do have some weight to it.
Okay.
A lot of weight
What
to it.
about things like taxiing on the ground? You know the twitchy yaw behavior?
There
GA
is not. Like you'll watch on this. Let's fly 172
Okay.
and you'll see that the twitchy behavior is gone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Most of
anyways
it.
gonna
So where do you spawn for Grand Canyon?
go left. Scroll in, just south of Salt. It's north of Sedona.
North
just
of
go to-
Sedona. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're already there.
KGCN. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, Grand Canyon National Park. You can
So,
actually,
I'll just
yeah,
spawn
that's
in the air.
spawn in the air at Grand Canyon Village. That's perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
So one good thing they've done is they've
if they
changed
added
the
weapons
photographic
and
video.
dogfighting in this sim and server load would be yeah.
Yeah, I mean, see the cloud thing.
Haven't they added
always-
that already?
Uh.
I thought they had weapons and shit on some airplanes.
Man, they're so ambitious with that. I mean, weapons don't work on this thing, right?
No, I think it works on some airplanes. Holy shit.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how well the server would be able to take the load. You know, there's so many people.
Dude, the LOD is terrible though. Like look at that.
Yeah,
Are you
that's-
seeing that?
Yeah. It's just loading up right now.
It is
The
at
server-
200 right now.
Yeah, it's gonna load up, right? That's the thing. It is because it's being overloaded. Like it's a, I mean, I feel bad for my Asobo employees, man. It's just
Yeah.
so difficult.
It
It's
is.
so difficult.
Look at that. That
Like,
thing loaded
people
in, but now it looks
Flaming
amazing.
them. Yeah, people are flaming them. They have an amazing product concept, but
Yeah,
the
they
way
need to
they
work on
serve
it.
it-
That's all.
yeah. I mean, if they do it, see, this is already great. Like
Hmm.
what they've managed to achieve with the ground details and all that.
Yeah.
But if they manage to kind of couple it with good server like feed, and they're overloading, they're loading airplanes from the cloud, which is like why, you know?
I don't know why they're doing that. They might have to change that, right? Based on what we saw.
Yeah,
But then it's not a problem on all these small airplanes. It's probably just a 747 issue.
maybe. Yeah, or it could be related to the size of the airplane and the number of textures it needs to load,
Yeah.
or number of parts, objects. Because you see the level of detail all the way back up there. You will never see that in any other.
No, did the engine fail? Fuck.
No, engine failed.
Yeah.
You have 1220 RPM. Oh, you put the mixture low.
Now it's back.
Yeah.
Casey
How are the
Goss is still
atmospherics?
waiting at the loading screen. Yeah. Good luck, man. It's
Can you go to aerosol density?
I
and see
barely
how that
got
looks?
in.
So once you're in, is it?
Yeah, unless it crashes. If the sim crashes, then you're back out again, and then you have to wait again in the queue to get in.
Oh my
Probably
god,
going
it's
to
like a
crash.
multiplayer server.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a steep turn. You should be good. Once you're in the safe zone, can you try?
Aerosol density.
Yeah, I want to see if that nuclear sun issue is still there. You can actually land on that flat strip there.
No, like as you go lower,
Yeah,
these
the detail
surfaces
comes
have
in.
some detail to it.
Yeah.
I tried landing on Miami Beach, but it didn't work.
How is the grass material and all of that?
Really good. Like I like everything about it. It's just that this loading of scenery and all that is a little sketchy. Like you see that area here,
Yeah. It's like MSFS.
very low,
minus.
very low res, and you'll see
It's even
scenery
worse than
popping.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, what were you saying? Aerosol density?
Yeah, yeah. Keep it at around 8 a.m. or something, and then do aerosol density.
Where is it? I don't see that option.
Humidity. Yeah, humidity. Keep it at 20. The last one. They still didn't fix this, man. It's like, it makes no sense. Where's dew point?
I don't see 20 yet. I can go up to
Oh,
9.9.
they've reduced it to 9. Okay, sure. They gave up. Goal.
Coleslaw says setting up all my keys and stuff is going to be a nightmare. Yes, I'm going through that nightmare right now. I've not even set up all of it, but just setting up basic stuff is also pain because you set something up and then you change the airplane and everything goes away. You have to set it differently for all airplanes, or maybe there's an easier way. I just haven't figured it out because the UI is terrible.
You know, you have about 50 viewers right now. Let me offend all of them at once. If you're all flights, you've all been involved in flight sims in 2020. All of you share a part of the blame because you didn't shout loud enough to Asobo regarding the UI being a problem until this released. So, you know, it's your fault.
Yeah, UI
you
is
guys
terrible.
were like, I miss trains in the first year.
Yeah, I miss trains and I miss railway tracks. The ground traffic doesn't look good enough.
Yeah, all bullshit.
I disabled all of that as soon as I got the sim.
Yeah.
Casey Goss said that is why being a pilot can be insane. I forgot. I lost track of that conversation. You look at that. Look at that. It's invisible textures here.
Yep.
What is
been
this
there since
lighting?
the alpha.
What is this lighting?
So that's lightning. That's not gonna work, right? It's lightning.
What is that?
So what is that?
Oh, snow? Is that snow?
Yeah, that's snow. Grand Canyon in the snow is really beautiful. They've done a superb job.
That's
Reduce
good.
the time to early morning. It'll look even more beautiful with the snow-clad Grand Canyon, like about 7 a.m. or something.
Yeah, that looks
6:30. Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's actually like creating. I love the fact that the lighting model has been changed significantly.
Yeah,
it doesn't look pitch black. I mean, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's not pitch black.
overexposed,
Even at
but-
the airports, it's not pitch black. There's some.
Can you fly to a default airport, or only did you choose check add-on airports? Like not right now.
I don't know.
obviously,
Tell
like-
me wherever you want to go.
Okay,
I'll
fine.
just-
Let's try one add-on airport and one default. Let's go to a handcrafted scenery like Heathrow, for example. Which should
Heathrow.
be
Okay.
handcrafted,
Yeah,
right?
it should
Is it
be good.
handcrafted? It's usually handcrafted, right?
Yeah, it
Have the
is.
premium-
It has a star on it, so hoping.
Yeah. So let's see how good the lighting is. Yeah, it's pop into Terminal 5 with a fucking Cessna.
Yeah,
Like-
why not?
Yeah, it's just so demanding to like on upload and resources.
Yeah. You know how much data we have used so far? Hold
Let
on,
me
I'll
guess,
show you.
about like 30 gigs. 30 gigs.
I'll show
because
you.
I remember using about 20 gigs
Let's
per
see.
2 hours. or something.
Online. 28 GB so far.
Okay.
And
that was
how
close.
much? It's been now 3 hours. And it's used 28
Yeah.
GB.
10 GB per hour. Yeah.
Yep.
It's very data
Hotel
intensive.
uniform, India ready at runway
Okay.
So can we
Get
taxi
out
around like
and
the
disable
airport?
this thing.
Can you taxi around?
Yeah. Hold on. This
Yeah.
thing is reset again. I want to change the time.
Yeah.
Blinding. Man, I have a headache from this blinding. Holy shit.
They should have a setting to disable that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll show you how it taxis around. So you see, it's not twitchy at all.
Okay.
Oh,
So are
by
you
the way,
using left rudder?
oh, I get why that popping was coming in. I think it's because my settings were not ultra, because when I spawned in at JFK, it
Oh,
was
your
not.
frames took
yeah,
a shit.
frames took a shit. Okay, so that looks better now.
How much FPS do you get right now?
I don't know, probably 60. I don't feel any stutters or anything.
And are you, so can you get like full throttle and see if how much P factor you're getting? Like don't give any rudder, just full throttle.
Yeah, that's full throttle right now.
Oh, okay, it's not extreme.
There's a
And
touch.
can you give
Yeah.
and a wind as well? Like
Sure.
add wind
Let's
or
do wind. I'll do one circuit here and then do winds.
yeah,
Let's do a
Then
proper
after that-
circuit.
yeah.
So where
What's-
did we
is there a
spawn again?
livery?
As Heathrow, right? Holy
Yeah, there's
shit, that looks
Heathrow.
good.
Yeah, the ground textures and everything looks amazing.
Ground
Airport
textures
looks
look really
as well.
good. Airport looks good for default.
Yeah, you do have some airplanes spawning there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I've
with
disabled
real
traffic,
life-
so I think all of this is just statics.
Okay, interesting.
But yeah, frames are taking a dump here, but that's normal, I guess.
That's just airplanes loading, I guess. Yeah.
Airplanes
I mean, it's
loading,
not
and
ready
also this
for
is a
VR
very
or
heavy scenery, so.
Yeah, it's not ready for VR, dude.
No,
I think
definitely not.
you would need a 6090 and a next couple of generation CPU to be, unfortunately, be good for VR on this one.
Yeah.
Or they need to see, the problem is if they optimize and reduce LOD further, they just can't do that anymore.
Yeah, they
You know?
can't do that.
Like,
By the way, where's everyone in the chat?
look
Did
at all
everyone
the
just
buildings loading.
disappear?
I don't know, 46 watching apparently. Like the buildings are loading up, dude. It's like
Yeah,
the
they just.
popping is insane at ultra settings.
Mm-hmm. But then I'm probably limited by my CPU, right?
No, I think you're limited by the cloud, dude. I'm just telling, like everything is being streamed.
Hmm.
You know, you can't.
They
see
have a
it.
300 Mbps internet.
Should be enough actually.
Should be enough, yeah.
Unless there's, see, the problem is on the server side. It's just not able to send you enough, maybe.
Hmm.
That's what I suspect. Makes sense, right? Alright, be right back.
If you guys are still watching, 51, we have 51 viewers. Please like the video. It helps the channel a lot, and it helps me keep going on this. It's a non-monetized channel, so it's not like I'm gaining anything from this. And you're not losing anything when you subscribe. Increase the rolling cache to 50 GB. Does that help?
By the way, yeah, what were you saying?
Rolling cache, does that help? Probably
I
not,
mean, it
right?
didn't help in 2020.
Yeah, even
But
I've tried in
still-
2020, it didn't help.
Yeah, it's just loading stuff for you and pre-caching it inside your disk. There's just so much data, man. How much difference is it gonna make?
Yeah.
Like literally everything is stored in
Yeah,
the
let's
cloud.
try to land, and then we'll put a crosswind. So
I
2.7.
mean, I have a serious question, you know.
Hmm.
It is, how many people are really storage limited today to justify everything to be from the cloud? Like, having a 2 terabyte SSD is not a big deal anymore.
Yeah. And then this is
Like, this is
probably
a-
way more than that, right? Boss Money
Yeah,
is
of
asking
course.
you on DX12. I don't know. Let's check once we land.
So the poppy lights are not bullshit anymore.
I don't know.
At least for Heathrow.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, there's no
Okay.
there's no
floatiness.
twitchiness or anything.
Nice.
And the airplane falls unless you flare it well. So
Good.
very real. I feel like they've definitely improved all of that. Let's go to some other airport and add wind. I don't like the frames that I'm getting here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably with lossless scaling it would be
I
good,
love
but
the braking as well. You see the braking?
yeah, they've
Friction?
made quite a bit of change there too.
Yeah. I mean, it actually feels like you're on a surface and not a flat.
Yeah, not just on ice. Let's go somewhere else. I checked out
Or
Indy and Greenwood area, and it looks exactly like it
T-Rex,
is in real
T-Rex.
life. Oh, by the way,
T-Rex.
Boss Money was asking whether we are on DX12. Let's see if we are on DX12. I don't know.
We
By the
got
way, that's
TA as
the
well.
that's the settings I'm running. TAA and then
No
dynamic.
DLSS.
Oh, frame rate target. Why do I have a frame rate target? Let's
Switch
just
off dynamic settings, dude.
push it to
You don't even
one.
need that.
Where is it?
No. Switch off dynamic settings. I had that switched off in Tech Alpha.
Oh, okay.
see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe our frames were limited by that too. We have terrain level of detail 200.
Off-screen
Oh,
terrain
okay.
pre-caching
So boss money. So we do not have DX11 in MSFS 2024. It's only DX12. So you are basically forced to use DX12. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Can you scroll up? One of your settings is off.
Which one?
Off-screen terrain pre-caching to ultra. That's why you were getting stutters.
High, yeah, ultra. Let's do that.
You need that ultra. Then scroll up again. I also think you need to switch off frame rate limit to switch it
Where
off.
is
See if
it?
you can switch. Yeah, go to.
No, that is
DLSS
fine,
first.
right? 100% monitor refresh rate.
That's okay. Yeah. Then
Yeah,
in
that's
that
okay.
case, what you can do is you can
I just don't want to run.
remove
Why?
TAA because that way we can get to benchmark like DLSS, dude, with DLAA.
DLSS
yeah.
with DLA.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. So
Alright.
the next thing would be quality, but then there's you might have to don't check that out. There's one more thing I want you to check out, but you can't do that right now
Mm-hmm.
because there's something called a DLSS swapper, which swaps your NVIDIA.
Oh, yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know that.
And you're on DX12.
Yeah,
always.
DX12. Yeah, you're on DX12. So let's go where? Seattle maybe?
Denver,
No, Seattle we already went. Denver is too flat. I want somewhere fun.
Phoenix.
Maybe
Oh,
San
Phoenix.
Diego.
San Diego is good, yeah.
Yeah, let's check out San Diego.
Anand, Gujarat.
Anand, Gujarat. Casey goes as Maldives. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Let's go to Maldives after this. Did you buy it already or where are you at? Rahul, did you buy it already?
No, I didn't buy it yet, dude. Like I'm like, anyways, I'm gonna buy it.
Man.
I'm gonna buy it. Which version did you get?
Soham 222 says VEDG. Vedg.
Vedg.
Are you
That is
calling?
somewhere in.
Are you calling my name or is it actually an Indian airport?
That is probably an Indian airport.
Okay, time to get blinded again.
Durgapur.
Durgapur.
has an airport.
I
It's
never
in
knew.
Kolkata. Yeah.
Mm.
There's a Qatar Airways 787, two of them in San
Dude, the
Diego.
textures
Wow.
loading in is just
Cancer. Look at the left side.
atrocious. Yeah.
Imagine that in VR, dude. It's
Yeah.
gonna be so obvious. Oh shit, this is such amazing. Oh man. I mean, I feel bad for the developers, dude. The amount of stress they must be under.
Look at that. Look at that. That doesn't look very good, no?
I mean, does it? Yeah, it doesn't, dude. Yeah, the trees. I mean, I've seen this issue in the Tech Alpha as well. I
Yeah.
thought it was temporary, but apparently not. So the trees are not loading in. It's that old photograph.
Some trees are not loading in, yeah. And then the sim gets smoother after a while. Until then, it just stays jittery.
The sim has a long way to go. It has some good parts.
Definitely
in it, but
long way to go. In terms of like it being the primary sim, I think it has a long way to go.
hell no.
But
Yeah,
then
it's
this
still
is exactly how the experience was. Remember when we first flew flights in
Really? Was it the
2020? Yeah. I remember I streamed flights in 2020 back when it released, and you and Vaibhav were watching the stream. And then
Yeah.
I was showing you around Dubai and stuff, and I was like, yeah, this is not.
Was it like this? Oh, okay. I don't remember.
Yeah, it
because
was.
maybe
It was worse than this, honestly. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely staying on X-Plane 12 or P3D, whatever I was flying
Yeah,
with there.
Explain 11.
Soham is asking, are you playing in 4K? No, I'm playing in 2K right now. 2K with DLAA. I think I need to reduce this thing to, what was it? Terrain level of detail to 150. It doesn't need to be at 200.
Yeah,
It's too much.
it's already struggling, man.
Yeah, the performance is not that good.
Yeah, with your, I mean,
With a 172, it's not that good.
yeah, imagine if you put a Phoenix in here.
Yeah, it's going to be.
You know, one other thing I'm worried about. What if, like, MSFS 2020 loading and all that gets affected by this crap?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, people were already complaining that MSFS 2020 was crashing on them. Yeah, let's
Was
try
this
to
recently?
land this. And we'll put some
Add a
crosswind
wind.
here and see how it works. Huh?
Put a 10 knot crosswind.
Yeah, let's see. Land first. Feel it out. And then, man, why does it keep
You're at full flaps, dude.
keep trimming up?
You're at full flaps.
Yeah, probably that's why. Yeah, I feel like the trim behavior has changed quite a bit. The trim is not twitchy anymore. It feels like you're flying the A2A Comanche.
Nice. Okay.
So
See,
I'm
all
able
I
to,
want,
yeah, I'm able to use the trim wheel very nicely and trim it out.
man, all I want is for this flight model to be back in MSFS 2020 and I'm good. I don't want any more eye candy.
Okay, we're back on glide path. Let's see how this feels. There's barely any wind, so it should be.
Look at the absence of
easy.
airport buildings. Nothing is loading.
Yeah, it definitely falls. It's almost like there's barely any ground effect. Like you really have to pull up.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
good.
was
It
I
was
was slow
good.
too. So let's put some wind.
Nice. I like how it stops as well. Are you at
Yeah.
full brake?
Full brakes, yeah.
Yeah. See, that's
Absolutely,
amazing.
like full brakes.
Is this real or does it?
No, that's how it goes. It takes
Very good.
some runway to stop. And before it was very strong. The brakes were very strong.
Yeah.
So how do you put in?
Go add a wind layer at the bottom.
There's
You
the
see the
wind
wind?
layer. 2.7. So is this the real direction? How much do you want? Like 10 knots maybe?
10 knots, and winds from 180 at 10 or something.
180.
Yeah, this is also a crap interface, dude. What kind of
Yeah, it's terrible.
yeah, it's like I don't know. It's for joystick.
Aditya said, wow, man, 2024 version looks more optimized than 20. Optimized? I don't know. It's not really optimized right now.
Scroll down.
Okay, we want to go gust 0.
No, 0, 0. Just kill the gust.
And then, yeah, that's it, right?
Yeah, switch the direction to south, anyways.
South, right?
It's saying variable at 1, 1. It's just really.
Where is it?
Scroll down. So what you need to do while setting the wind is change the gust direction also to the south.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Let's make sure it actually did it with the windsock. Okay, yeah, it did it. So control space, take the flaps out. Aditya is asking what's the game size. Game size, I had to only download 12 GB, but I don't know if something else got downloaded while it was loading. So probably what I've been hearing is like 30 GB is the total size. Everything else is just being streamed online. So you'll see when you open the game, you'll see that there's stuff that will be listed under streamed, and then there's stuff that will be listed under like installed. So all these base airplanes and stuff are installed, while all the what the heck, like my camera jacked up. All the world updates are streamed. Yeah, all the world updates are streamed, but all the all these base airplanes are actually installed. Like this 172 is installed. The ones that are streamed, you will see that the textures are glitching out and all that. So they probably will figure out that part later. Travel HQ says, why have I only got one plane option? You might want to restart your sim and let it download all of that. I had that same problem when I loaded in the afternoon, but then I just restarted the sim and let it go through the whole applying packages and all that again, and then it was looking. Then I got all the other airplane options. I still don't know if I have all of them, but at least I have most of them now. Before I didn't even have the 172 and 150. $65 viewers currently, guys. Like the video. I see 54 likes and 65 viewers. Thanks. So I restart my Xbox. Yeah, sure. Yeah, try doing that and then see if everything loads up again.
Look at the airport.
Yeah, it's empty. There's no buildings.
I'm curious about when you land, right? What kind of
Gameonomics
aileron-
says, are you a pilot in real life too? Yes. Only a private pilot though. Travel HQ, will I have to queue again? Yes, you will have to queue again if you turn off the sim. No other way. Yeah, let's see how this feels landing. I haven't changed any sensitivity on the rudder, by the way. It's all as it is and it feels pretty good already.
So when you land, I want to know like how much aileron correction you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make sure the
I
wind
should have
doesn't
put
dip.
the yoke cam, but
Nah, it doesn't matter, dude. You can tell
Yeah.
us. You know. It used to be like almost 0 for the previous sim, which was really annoying.
Chris
System
James, I
negative.
restarted the sim and now back in queue. Yep, good luck, man. Takes a while. Do you have a sim setup for this game? Yes. Gamenomics is asking, do you have a sim setup? You can check out my other shorts and stuff where I have a yoke cam and you can see the sim setup there. It's pretty fresh. 2020 did not have the queue, no. Queue feels like World of Warcraft used to play, but no longer.
Shit.
Okay, so crab is there.
Yeah, try to land like you would in real life.
Crab, yeah,
Like,
crab is there. And then slowing down a little too much. No. And that's not how I would do. I would just go around if that was the case in real life. So we'll go around.
Yeah. But you see, when you gave in that left rudder, right? There was no left bank which forced you to put right aileron.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it yet. Vlogs with Scott says, I've been in the queue for 11 hours now. Has it been 11 hours since this thing released? Yeah, it has actually been 12 hours, yeah.
Scott, I appreciate your commitment.
Yeah, yeah. I just left it and I was doing my own work. When do you think the queue issue will be sorted? They're saying that they're working on it. Like on the Xbox Live site, I see that they're still working on the issue. But they don't have any ETA on when it'll be sorted. I'm assuming that it'll be done by tomorrow. It's a big company. I'm sure they can figure out this.
So Jorg and Seb and Jane have posted a video.
Who is it?
Jorg, Seb, and Jane have posted a video.
I don't know who that is.
CEO, dude, like head of Microsoft.
Ah,
Flight Center,
okay.
Solo CEO.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just watch that and let you guys know.
Okay, yeah. Couple of days
Then you
max.
guys-
Yeah, I agree. Shouldn't take too long because it's a big project. I'm sure they have all the resources trying to solve this shit
Yeah.
right now. When do you
it's too big
think
for
the
them to
queue
build.
should? Yeah. Gotta leave the sim running 24/7 to avoid the queue. Boss Money says, yep. So, okay, let's see how much rudder correction we need here. It's still crabbing. Still kind of sketchy. Let's try one more time. I got a review copy yesterday, but still stuck in the queue. You got a review copy? Gameonomics? I need to check out your channel. Let's try this landing one more time. You know what? I'm going to push the winds just a tad bit more. Let's make it like 15 knots. Because I've landed in 15 knots in real life. I want to see how it feels here. Okay, let's turn in. Make a steep turn. Yes, my YouTube channel is small. Gameonomics says my YouTube channel is small, but on Insta I have 29k followers. I got it because of that. Nice, man. Whoever's watching, go check out Gameonomics. Yeah, not the best approach, sorry about that. But we are just trying to get that flare behavior. I want to see how it feels when you flare. That's something Rahul was interested in as well. 74 viewers, 58 likes. Guys, hit that button. Doesn't take much from your end. Trex, are you on Xbox? No, I'm on PC. Much better. Much better. Didn't require a lot of aileron correction though. Did not require a lot of that. Also 15 knots wind did not feel like 15 knots. It felt more like 7-8 knots maybe. Maybe it's because we didn't have gust on, but it did not feel like 15 knots. Ahmad is asking PC Game Pass. No, I purchased the Sim standalone. It's not the Game Pass. When you take a look to the outside view, yeah, I have the Premium Deluxe, Boss Money. That's right. I have the Premium Deluxe version. Didn't go for the Aviator version because all it offers is new airplanes, which I was not interested in. So outside view, this is how it looks like. Really good runway textures like I showed before. Very realistic skid marks and all of that going on here. When you take a look at the outside view, so yeah, I think I answered most of the questions. Let me see if there's something I missed. Can I play this game with RTX 3060 Ti? I'm sure it'll work, yeah. 3060 Ti is a pretty good card. I think you'll be able to at least run it at high settings on the default planes. Now I don't know how the performance will be on PMDG or something, but yeah, I think you can run it. Calls Lover says 6-hour queue. Oh man, I waited for 7 hours, 7-8 hours, something like that. Fearless Cat, yeah, okay, thanks. So yeah, all the airplanes that are actually installed on the sim, they don't have any texture problems. But the airplanes that are being streamed online, they do have some texture glitches going on. So if you go further away from the airplane, you'll see that some textures will just disappear or the paint will not show up, things like that. So just a watch out there that if an airplane is getting streamed and you really want that one, you might have those kind of issues with those airplanes. But yeah, otherwise the ones that are installed in the base game, they are amazing. Jose is asking how about benchmark FPS and stuff like that. We can do that. Coleslaw says just got on. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. We can do the benchmarking real quick here. Let me see if I can pull up. How do I pull up the game overlay? There you go. Game filter. Highlights, photo, video capture. I think we go to layout and then we go to performance and we go to advanced, and let's look at the performance. I think that's a good question from Jose. Let's look at our performance. You guys know my specs. If you don't, just look at the video description. I think I have it in there. Guerrero says, what up, man? Yeah, I think I have it there. So look at my specs. It's 7900 X3D and 4080 right now. That's what we are running, and 32 gigs of RAM, all that stuff. So at Seattle, wait, what? Why does it say 0.9 FPS? Guerrero is asking, are you a pilot or something like that, or just for fun? I am a real world pilot, but that's not my profession. Chris James says you have the same card as me. Yeah, but what I don't know is why is the performance showing up that bad on the NVIDIA performance overlay. I hope you guys can see that. The performance is not showing up correct. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting 0.9 FPS. Okay, let's figure out some other way to look at performance here, because I am interested in seeing what the performance is. It's just that it's not showing up the right information here. Alt Z, let's disable this. Performance off. What if I just do FPS? Will it do anything? No, it still shows 0.9, so I don't know if it's glitched out or something, but let's figure out some other way to look at performance. I'm sure there is settings in game, right, to pull up performance somewhere in advanced options or something. Developer mode, yeah, maybe that'll do it. Save, escape, back, and then you have debug, display FPS. Nice. There we go. Jose says, what CPU are you using? I have a 9800 X3D. Oh, nice. That's the best you can get right now. 9800 X3D. I am using a 7900 X3D. That's the one I am using. But yeah, in terms of performance, we are getting roughly, what is that, 100 frames, and in the cockpit, we're getting somewhere in that 90 frames range. Pretty good. Without lossless scaling, that's pretty good. But then again, this is Seattle, so let's keep this on. And let's check out performance at different.
It's San Diego.
Different airports. Oh, it's San Diego. Yeah, not Seattle. My bad.
Can you show me what this thing looks like at night as a default airport?
Yeah.
Is it still a dark mess, or? And switch the date as well. Like go to November 4th or something.
November 4th. Why?
That's a new moon.
Okay.
And reduce aerosol density to 0, like the humidity to 0. Yeah, it's still bad. You see the right side?
Humidity is 1.
Okay, perfect.
Let's see from the outside, because I saw at the other airport that oh, okay, yeah. It's quite dark here, at least.
Yeah, they didn't fix this.
But at New York, it was good.
It was handcrafted, right? That's why.
Yeah. What's the difference?
Airports.
Lighting should still be
No, they don't have. So
affecting
these are
all of
not.
them.
No, it doesn't, because that's handcrafted. They place light objects
Okay.
manually. Here they don't. They just place the building and no lights, which is really weird.
Hmm.
You know, and people have complained about this a lot. You know, like okay, look at X-Plane. Okay, X-Plane's default airports.
So does that game lets you do walk around? Yes, it can let you do walk around, and it'll also let you pull off engine covers, pitot tube covers, and wheel chokes and all that fun stuff. In first person POV, yeah, you still can crank up your GPU, you know. Yeah, I haven't overclocked it really.
It's not worth it.
Gameonomics says, will you play the story missions? Yeah, we can try that out. We're doing an all-nighter stream as long as I don't get too tired. And as long as the viewership doesn't just die. Dude, I need a headache medicine. Holy shit. Let's go explore something else. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Jose says, I love to see your FPS numbers. Yeah, let's go to different places and figure out how much performance you're getting.
Leave
I'll
it
be
that way,
back.
bro. There's a based headline. I wish you could only increase the font size.
Yeah, I can't, right? Can I?
I don't know. It's Notepad.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
fine.
think I can.
It's actually funny, man. Like streamers would have a cover screen, but now you're taking this. This is nice.
Notepad.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Don't worry. I'm gonna keep them entertained. Airbus or Boeing chat? Guero 5MN 555MN. Dude, after the Max, why would anybody be a Boeing stan? Huh? Control and scroll wheel up will zoom Notepad to a larger text. Good idea. Although this is really weird and I like weird. You know, he's keeping that weird vibe. I mean, have you ever seen anybody use Notepad for stream messages? It's like you know, when I do a stream, next time I'm gonna do command line, command prompt, and then put my message there. Ah, nice. But I bet nobody has done it on command line, right? Yeah, exactly. PowerShell probably in the next level would be putting it in PowerShell and writing things in binary, you know, and then letting people figure it out. Yeah. It would probably fill the whole page though, if you write it in binary. How many of you guys have bought the sim, by the way? And how many of you guys have bought the sim and are happy with it? Like in the chat.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Man, this
Yeah.
room has gotten so hot that I probably have a headache from just that room
Is
heating
it
up.
because of the sim? Is it
It's because of the
sim?
PC, yeah. The
Oh,
PC is
shit.
just like I have
And-
windows open, outside temperature
What?
is yeah. I have windows open, AC on. Outside windows, like the outside
mean-
temperature is also pretty low. What is it right now?
Yeah, you're living in one of the coldest places in the country.
Yeah, I know.
That's insane, man. Then how can I,
It's
I'm in
heating
one of the
up so
hottest places
much.
in the country. It's scaring me.
Yeah, it is heating up. Okay, what is there? Control Airbus or Boeing chat. Let's create a poll. You can get Skyforce Sim for less than $20. What is that? What shortcut to enter the cockpit from outside? Arab Shield. Press Shift C and try if that works. Shift C will put you in the cockpit. Cold Slower says I should call this a Q simulator. My EFB date is June 14, 2024. They can I don't know. They'll probably release the updated ASROCK cycle and stuff soon. Can you show us the blimp airship? I show speeds, funny moment says, can you show us the blimp airs? I don't recall seeing that, but let's see. Oh, there you go. Airship Industries, Skyship 600. Let's look at that. That'll be fun. Let's look at that in Miami. Jordan plays says, do you have Saab 350? I don't think so. I'm actually interested in seating it. Wait, do it in north of Miami. Where's that? West Palm? I'll keep the performance thing on so that you guys have some reference on what kind of performance you're getting with different airplanes and stuff. Yeah, let's just spawn here. I'll make it day so that we don't have to go through the Veyron TV is asking what GPU are you running? 4080. Yep, no problem. Oh, KPMP. Yeah, it's okay. You just load it in. What is that? Dude, look at this. Cold Lover says crashed back in queue. Oh my god, dude. Like, I'm really lucky that my sim hasn't crashed yet. Okay, we are in this thing. I don't know how to fly it. Is it as throttle? What do we do with this? How are the frames compared to the same PC on 2020? I would have to do a one-to-one comparison. But it seems like at least at the dense places, it is similar or a little bit less. That's how this thing looks like. I don't know how to fly this thing, so. Though MS did say that you may see frame drops due to the ongoing issues. Yeah. All these server issues and stuff. We should compare it one-to-one after everything gets resolved. How do you even land this thing? Do you just land it on this? Oh yeah, there's a wheel there. It looks similar to me. Yeah. So may not be a fair comparison. That makes sense. Do you see bigger difference with 2020 and 2024 in terms of ground textures? Ground textures at the airport have massively improved. Photogrammetry is also better at some places. It's hard to say. New York looked very similar. The trees and overall foliage is way better than MSFS 2020. Like here you'll see that there are a lot of different types of trees and stuff. Like if it's Miami, you'll see that there's a lot of these trees that you would only see around the beach area. Bridge is underwater, yeah. So all those glitches are there. I think we landed on someone's house. Oh, in someone's swimming pool. Nice. Yeah, so all these trees, right? There's coconut trees. I don't know what this one is. But the trees look way better. There's a lot of variety there.
There's a banana tree.
There's a banana, yeah. A lot of variety,
hope,
but then...
You know, you should fly to Kerala next. Let's see if there's more
Kerala?
banana trees.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or, you know, Chennai or something. I mean,
Yeah.
Kerala is good enough, somewhere near the equator. And then we can go to Africa. Africa. Going to Africa.
Chennai? Here?
Chennai or Trivandrum, either one, you know.
Yeah, let's go Trivandrum. Let's change this airplane.
Yeah, not this shit blimp.
Noah says, why does the sim keep crashing? I've been flying for close to 4 hours now and it hasn't crashed. So I'm sure it's something to do with these server errors, specifically for some people. Okay, I'll just spawn somewhere. Wait on TV says, I'll be curious where I am IRL. There are a lot of mix of Dedicus conifers here, but FS 2020 only showed conifers. Where do you live? We can spawn there and check real quick. Okay, let's go down.
Those gauges loading in. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I do see some coconut trees here.
Is texture synthesis is pretty much ultra settings, right?
Yeah, all ultra.
Nice.
Washington State, okay. We can go and check.
VTGA. You see how the registration changed?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, interesting. We have some coconut trees, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
variety in trees.
Yeah.
120 FPS. I guess the performance is transparent between 2020 and 2024.
Yeah, it's better.
It's
The only thing
pretty.
is the stutters and the loading.
Yeah, the loading, stutters, all of that. I mean, stutters is also decent. Once everything loads up,
Mm.
I don't hear, I don't see any stutters.
Mhm.
Look at those cars just randomly going around without roads. Puerto Rico. Let's go to Puerto Rico. I'm gonna land. Try to land. Dump the flaps. Your voice is very similar to stand-up comic Kenny Sebastian. Who's that? I'll have to look him up.
Kenny.
TJSJ I tried already. It looks terrible. Yeah, the ground effect is amazing.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
Like you'll feel that drop at the end if you go too low on speed. You won't just keep floating. And there's the brakes, full brakes.
Can you go on the grass off the field?
Yeah. That was a butter landing, wasn't it?
50 FPM or something.
Jose says, "Are you flying in 4K?" Yeah, no, I'm flying in 2K. Sorry. Yeah, it definitely dies down. Like you have to put in more throttle when you. And the shake on the landing looked great. Yeah, the camera shake is on. Looks pretty good. Yeah, you have to put in quite a bit of throttle if you're taxiing on the grass on the side of the runway.
So are you using live weather right now?
Yes.
Really?
Maybe
Shall I
not.
check?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, okay, because there should be this visibility.
Yeah, maybe
seems
not.
to-
Yeah. That's live weather. Damn, this whole thing is like. Okay, now
Yeah,
go
there's
back to the
clouds and
runway.
shit. Yeah.
pull the
I want to
flaps
see how
up.
the flying through the clouds.
Yeah,
looks
let's do that. We haven't done that yet. Let's fly through the clouds.
Yeah. You'll be flying pretty slow, but still, why not?
It looks like 4K. The height looks similar. Yeah. I think it's the bitrate on my stream that's really high, which makes it look as if you're flying at a higher res. But I'm running 2K right now. 25601440. Okay, so now we're in live weather. We'll see how flying through clouds feels like. Or do you want to go custom weather and just load clouds in? Because here it looks like there's also this haze layer, visibility layer going.
Yeah. Can you actually go to the outside view and see where the haze layer stops?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's see.
like if you have a haze circle, I mean, I don't bet that they fixed it.
No, they didn't fix it. I already checked that at
Oh,
Delhi.
okay.
They haven't fixed that. So you will still be able to see the haze circle. Let's see where it ends.
Atmos for the rescue.
Atmos for the rescue. When it comes in. Look, that's the
Ooh, that-
visibility layer. And then there's a separate cloud layer.
Cloud density has been improved for sure.
Jesus is asking how's the game. The game is good.
No, it's not Jesus, bro. It's Jesus. Jesus.
Is it?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, look. So let's load.
Are you using NVIDIA filters?
No.
Dude, it looks different. You see the ash thing? It's not as pronounced. It's more
Not
bluish
as much,
tint
yeah.
as well.
Do you want to Load custom weather.
Wow.
It does look really
This
good.
looks amazing.
Yeah, does look really good.
It looks beautiful. Nice.
Let's load up custom weather and let's do broken clouds.
Okay.
Because I don't want to pass through this visibility layer. Clouds are quite high. Yeah, broken cloud.
Oh,
maybe
can you
this-
test one more thing?
Mhm,
So in broken clouds, so you see these 3 cloud layers, right?
mhm.
Try to move a few cloud layers up. There was a bug in the 2020 sim. So move it up. Now you have this bottom layer, right? The lowest layer.
Mhm.
Try to change the density of any one layer, like keep it at like 2.0 or something, and then try to change the other one to 1.0. Like see if, like usually in MSFS 2020, the lowest cloud layer, or like if you set density of one layer to 4, okay, for example, all of the other layers were set very high. You know, you can't independently control cloud layer densities.
Yeah, you
2020.
can. In this one, you can.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah. Just checked.
Oh yeah, try. Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
Let's
Yeah,
have
this one
only
is still
one
low.
cloud layer though.
Yeah.
Cancel this one. How do you cancel it?
So you can put coverage 0.
Coverage
coverage
overcast.
equals
Okay. Coverage 0. And coverage 0 on this one. And then let's just make this one a little bigger. And coverage maybe 60.
And increase the density as well. It's very low.
75 and density maybe 1.
No, make it at 3 or something.
3.
make it
That's like really dark.
Yeah, I want to see how it looks like at maximum density. You know, does it have that ash cloud appearance?
It
And
still
reduce
does.
the
right?
scatter. No, I'm not sure. No. I think they fixed it. Reduce the scatter. You'll find out.
Reduce the scatter.
Yeah. It looks amazing actually. They fixed it, dude. For the most part, they fixed it. Actually,
Nice.
there's another way to test it.
Oh,
So while
Jose
doing
says
this-
rain. We can test out rain as well. See how that looks.
And change the time
Yeah, let's
to
do
like
that.
4 p.m. Dude, this looks amazing actually. They worked on the engine. They've reworked it. There's still some noise at the end, but still.
Yeah. Okay, let's push the density a little lower. Let's do maybe rain. Light thunderstorm maybe. But that's how the windshield rain effect looks like.
Okay, nice.
So pretty good. Looks really good. I see that it has changed from 2020 for sure. I'm going to disable this dev mode because I think now we have a decent idea of what frame rates we're getting, so that you can at least see the whole thing. Okay, let's check out the ground textures during rain from the outside. Look at that, dude.
Ground textures in the rain.
Really
looks
good.
Really nice. Yeah. Very ambitious.
Really nice. Cold Flower says, yeah, this game trash. Calm down, dude. It looks really good. Okay. Back to Boss Money says, let's see some lightning bolts. Sure. What would that be? Light thunderstorm? There's some lightning happening. No, that's a water drop. And you have lightning set to 100%. Do I have to manually enable? No, right? No. So you're still limited to having 3 cloud layers?
Yes.
Scattered clouds, broken
it's fine.
clouds. That's broken clouds, and then that is high level clouds. So they've improved the cirrus clouds a little bit, not so much. That's overcast. Do you want to fly in overcast? That looks good. And then rain. And then snow, which will never happen in India. Light thunderstorm looks way too bright. And then that's all the presets that we have. I think scattered clouds with coverage increased on these will give us a real good idea of how it feels like flying in the clouds. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, definitely the twitchiness on the rudder and everything is gone. Completely gone.
Nice.
There's no twitchiness. Like I'm able to easily keep on the center line. Aiming right for that cloud.
Fly as fast as you can once you approach it.
Yeah. Veyron TV says next investment for me is rudder pedals. I hate not having them. I think you should definitely buy it for this sim.
Yep.
Because rudder pedals matter a lot, especially on general aviation, which is what I'll mostly be flying here. And I would say watch the video that I did on couple of videos that I did on the Winwing Orion rudder pedals. Those are really good. That's the one I'm using right now. It's hard to climb in this plane, man.
You're also flying really slow at this point.
Yeah, once I get above it, I'll speed up.
Yeah, I'm really excited for where the sim would be next year. Let's just put it that way. Next summer.
Next
That's
summer,
when,
yeah. Look at that.
You know.
Feels pretty natural.
Uh,
Like I'm losing orientation.
yeah, exactly. It's not very thin clouds, and the live
Yeah,
weather is also
pretty
doing a
good.
great job.
This is not even the highest density clouds.
Yeah. Can you max out the density and see if you get any in-cloud turbulence? Because right now it's kind of underwhelming.
My turbulence is set to medium.
Okay.
But yeah, I can max this out and see. Broken
Try
density.
making it big too.
That's density 5. Yeah, I don't feel any turbulence.
Interesting.
I can make it real. What is it?
Live weather,
The realistic
turbulence.
turbulence. Maybe here there's no turbulence in real. I'm flying so slow. But it
Inside
looks
clouds,
good.
there should be.
Looks really good. Okay, let's fly fast through this. Dive down. Get below them. Dude, the in and out, like going in and out of clouds feel really good.
I can see that. Yeah. Really nice. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement.
Also the shadows are already sharp without making that CFG change.
And it's because it's ray traced. That's why.
Yeah, they're already
And you
sharp.
see the high level clouds? They're really good.
Yeah. They've improved those too. Going full nosedive here. Let's try to land it again. What was that? Oh, flaps.
It looks like you're not getting enough power, right? Hey, why is there so much drag?
Yeah, I
You
don't know.
should be gaining.
What just happened?
I don't know. See the mixture? Because your props are not spinning at all. It's
Oh,
like as if you're
goddamn.
free fall.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The engine just died.
Yeah.
Okay. Emergency situation. Back spinning again. Nice.
That's
Okay, there's the airport. Let's try to land. Gameonic says, do you make tutorial videos? Yeah, sometimes. I'll make a lot more on this 2024 sim. Thinking of making like a whole private pilot series on this. It has a lot of potential that way.
I like the textures on the ground and the coloring.
Yeah.
The LOD is really nice for the buildings and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It actually looks very real.
Yeah,
Like,
even
of course,
the even the
visibility.
scattering at distance, you see that blue scattering going on?
Try to increase humidity to 20, maybe, I mean 10.
What?
Increase humidity to 10. Let's see what it looks like. Like, don't land yet. Like, at this altitude, it's perfect to test it.
I can only go up to 9.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. So it doesn't make that much of a difference. It's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, well, you need to-
Wait on, yeah, I'm afraid of getting my father to come over to my place and jump on 2024 will make him want to buy a plane again. Sold his Archer like 10 years ago. Damn. So your dad had an actual plane, huh? Chris James says, how do you get that dude to disappear in the cockpit? And that'd be nice. Let's see. Maybe in accessibility, effects and animations. It's so not intuitive at all. Graphics, advanced options. Bay on TV says, yes, we used to fly all the time, yeah. Archer is a fun little aircraft. Just Flight made one Archer model for X-Plane and for MSFS, but I had it. I just hated it because it used to just go all over the runway during even 5 knots crosswind. Comanche did it really well. Visual assistance. Maybe it's here. How do you disable Copilot, dude? Why is photogrammetry is on?
You
Yeah,
say
I don't know
Copilot
how
and I
this,
remember
how to
Microsoft's
make this
Copilot.
dude disappear.
Screw it. It's okay.
Yeah,
We'll just toss him out of the door. Just open
Yeah.
the door.
let's open the
Slow him
door.
up. Yeah, just push him out.
You know what? Let's try. Let's try to open the door, see what happens.
Nope. It's not.
Can we open the door?
Too unrealistic. Oh, okay. I think you can open the door.
Set canopy, hold lock. What is that? No, I can't open it. Strike says no, don't. I'm going to
Oh,
come
look
back.
at that, a Q400. You saw
Where?
that? Is it SpiceJet?
Yeah, it is SpiceJet.
Really? Nice. Q400 for sure.
Strike says no, don't. They're gonna send you back to India. And these, like, there was one guy who came in and he was like, "Oh, hello, Mr. Curry."
Oh, Jesus. Who is that?
He was just joking. He was not. Open. Yeah, open it.
No, come on, man. They should have been able to open it.
Strike says, "Lol, I love you, bro. Love you too, man."
Is it?
Try one of the activities. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's come around, land, and then let's do that. Let's try activities. I
This
did take
airport-
2 ibuprofens, so I should be good for the night.
You're actually gonna stream all night? What?
I don't know. However long, like, I feel like I'm enjoying it.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll be dropping out soon in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Let's see if I can land this, like, right here. It's a long
Land-
runway.
No, land on that flat piece of texture and discover that it's actually a building as you get close.
Oh, that'd be nice. Look. That's called side slip. Full side slip. And then let's jump right in.
So no aileron correction required, huh? The plane is not even banking.
Look at that. That was a
Is this
smooth
short
one.
takeoff? How much flaps do you have?
Full flaps.
Okay, that's why. This was like less than 40 knots. That's shocking.
Yeah. Full flaps. Okay. So let's see. Activities. Let's try. Variant TV says smooth as butter. Yup. A10 loading for you. I'll have to check. Let me check. I think I saw it.
Wow, sorry. dude.
Airplane.
Muting your screen.
No, you're good. Doesn't look like there's A10 here. No, A10 is not loading.
There's an A10?
There it was back to the right. Oh, you saw it? Okay.
Wow.
A10.
That's insane. They have an A10 Warthog?
Yeah, there you go. Fairchild Republic A10C Thunderbolt.
What?
They
That's
removed
insane.
the remember there was this mode where you could just watch the aircraft, like admire the aircraft in this hangar.
Yeah, they removed it.
They removed that.
What?
What is that? You can buy more liveries now? Oh, that's sick. Why would anyone buy liveries? Jose is asking, planning to do some skydiving, huh? Let's check out what we have. Let's check out what we have in activities. So there's flight training, there's rally race, there's low altitude landing challenges. So let's create a poll real quick. Airbus won the poll. Start a poll. So we have, I'm going to remove flight training conveniently because we have done that. Rally race, we have low altitude. We have land. Then what else do we have? Red Bull race is locked. All of this is raw. Okay. Discovery we are not doing, too boring. Start. Bossman, he says there more. Yeah, that's all. So we have Red Bull race, which I think is a part of. Not sure if these two are a part of Aviator Edition. Probably they are a part of Aviator Edition. And then Discovery, like we had already, right? Custom content is probably just stuff that other creators would make. Like you can make your own challenges and upload to. Avifly says sup. What's up, man? So low altitude is winning so far. So we're going all Maverick. It's been 4 hours since we are streaming. That's the longest stream I've done. Okay, which one out of these? Grand Canyon, Sidewinder, we have Toyabe Canyon, and then whatever this is. I guess Sidewinder is the one that was from the Maverick movie, if I'm not wrong. And then there's Grand Canyon. Let's try from the first one, Grand Canyon. And we'll probably have to mess with our controls a little bit. See if it loads up. Okay, so you start from here and then you go through the whole canyon. Okay. I'm pretty sure the throttle is not set up correctly, so we'll have to do all that. Okay, so now low altitude and landing challenges are at 38% both. You know what? Just for the sake of, let's do landing challenges. Famous. And let's start from a small airplane and then we'll move up. 172. Yeah, and the goal is to be on the top, obviously. Nice. Let's see how this goes. Okay, where's the runway exactly? Dude, the challenges don't even give you any. Are you still watching?
Yep.
Do you see the turbulence around the hills?
Yeah, that's just terrain turbulence, or
Yeah.
and maybe some winds.
But how do I even find the airport? Like, do I have to actually look it up and land? That's not
I
fun.
don't know. Is it Courchevel?
I don't know. It's something KC something. Fly says, what are the biggest issues of the new sim? I'm probably gonna buy it soon. What would you say? What are the biggest issues?
Of the new sim?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I would
the
say-
first one is loud.
I would say just the availability of the add-on aircrafts like PMDG and Phoenix and all that. Because if we could try a full flight out or something, that'd be great. In one of those add-on aircrafts to actually see where the gaps are. Otherwise, the weather looks better than 2024. Weather implementation is better. We've also seen that the ground textures are way better than 2024. The water masking is way better than 2024. So
Yeah, I mean, so the good things about this sim, terrain number one, improvements to things that are handling on the ground handling of airplanes, wake turbulence,
Okay, one bad thing before I forget. UI.
UI. Oh,
It's
UI
the
is awful. Yeah.
first bad thing that I would note about the sim is the UI. It's really bad. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so yeah, speaking of the UI, guys, if you're watching this, please make a big stink about it to Asobu, because the thing is, the more noise you guys make, that's when they actually listen. Otherwise, they're gonna mostly gear this towards Xbox controller people, you know? Because that's why the UI is designed the way it is right now. We need to have features like, can you import things from 2020 to 2024, you know? Can we share control profiles between people with similar hardware?
Yeah, that's a big one. Like sharing control profiles. Like, okay, someone made it. Now, why do I have to, if I have the same hardware, why do I have to sit and make that same profile again? Makes no sense.
Yep.
You should be
Maybe
able
you
to
can
share.
fine-tune it, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
share and fine-tune.
Share and fine tune, and
these-
then like make it like a community thing where you can just upload your profiles. And let's see if we can land on the touchdown zone here. Keep floating. Keep floating, keep floating, keep floating, keep floating, and perfect. Holy shit. Nailed it.
Nice.
This feels very natural, dude. Like very intuitive. Pyro says the learning curve. Yeah, learning curve mostly on the UI side, I would say.
Yeah,
Just
the
mainly
handling
on the UI.
ground is really-
Dude, I'm already at 5th.
Let's just put it this way though. Probably the number of people who are waiting in the queue is really large.
Yeah. No, I did see that there were like ton of entries at least. So okay, one challenge done. And we landed exactly on the mark. Okay, let's answer some questions here. If you don't have a 4090, the game barely runs. On 4080, it's doing just fine. So I guess. Do you think it would be, Airfly said, do you think it would be A to B flights, VATSIM friendly? Yeah. I mean, pretty soon, right? As soon as all the add-ons get compatible with the sim, and as soon as VATSIM vPilot has some compatibility, I think you should be able to do these A to B flights. Okay, we are not doing this again. The goal is to be within top 10, top 5 and just move on. So we have one challenge done. Will it show that it's done?
Alright, dude, I think I gotta jump off.
Alright,
It was
man.
fun.
Yep, see you.
Yep.
Okay, let's try this one now. Storm4 says I have a 3060 and I get 20 FPS on medium settings. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not like a server problem that's affecting you right now? Because maybe it's just a server problem right now. Okay, so let's see. So we are starting here and that's where we are going to end. And we have to go right above this hill. Okay. Looks easy to me. Looks very easy to me. By the way, if you guys are watching and if you still haven't liked the video or subscribed to the channel, please do that. It's a small channel. I don't earn anything from this. It's purely just to show you guys the world of flight simulation and aviation. So I would highly appreciate a like on this video and also a subscription. Yeah, Veyron TV says Discord is filled with people with the same issue and its server issues. Yeah, it is. So Storm4, I would say that you should wait it out until you know for sure that that's the performance you're getting. CPU usage only 28%. That's surprising. How much was our CPU usage? Let's help out Storm4 a little bit to get him some data here. So developer mode. Can I turn it on? No, it's not turning it on. Maybe it doesn't allow you to turn developer mode on. Ryzen 9, which one though? AvFly says, does it have shared cockpit flying? I think it does. Haven't tried it, but yes, I think it does. Okay, let's pull the flaps up. We know where the runway is, like right behind this hill. Put some throttle in. And let's keep going. Second landing challenge. Pyro says little nav map working already. Nice. That is nice. Do we have flaps all up? Yep. Okay. I'll have to see where the airport is because I thought it was straight in, but looks like it might be at an angle. Okay, I think I see the lights. Hopefully that is the lights. Yeah. Vayron TV says MS did say many add-ons should work out of the box. Yeah, but that's not true, right? It didn't work out that way. Like out of the box, they still have marketplace kind of grayed out. So it did not work that way. But that's fine. I guess they'll figure out pretty soon. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of like up trim on this aircraft, so I'm just trying to trim it down here. Ryzen 9 6900, that's a pretty good one. But yeah, I can check once we get out of here how much CPU usage and stuff we're getting. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to aim for those thresholds, for the threshold, and then we'll kind of float it out from there. We do have some mechanical turbulence going here. Look at those trees, guys. The trees look amazing here. Yeah, we do have some mechanical turbulence. We also have some kind of crosswind going from the left. Okay, I think that's it. So we'll start floating from here on until we hit that spot, and that's where we'll just touch down. Touched down a little too soon. I think we'll try this one again. I could have floated a little bit more and then touched down exactly on the touchdown zone. Floated a little too much. It was still a success, just not that big of a success. Let's see what we are not in top 5. Yeah, definitely doing this again. I think we were close. Just couldn't get it to hold for too long. Let me let's run this challenge again. Sorry, I was on my phone trying to. Let's do this one more time. And thanks, Vayron, for helping out Storm here. I'm pretty sure it's a server thing. Okay, let's try again. Didn't work out very well. See if our flaps are up. Let's get flaps up so that we can go a little faster. And then let's see where we need to trim. I need to trim down a bit because it is ballooning up quite a bit. So I'm just trimming it down. Okay, that's good. My electric trim works just fine. Okay, that's too fast. Let's cut it out. We're also close, so let's put the flaps in. Should be good to put flaps in now at 110. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. Let's cut down the throttle even more. That's full flaps. Let's not go too slow this time. I think last time I just went too slow, and that is why I wasn't able to hold the pitch up for too long. I remember the ground the ground effect model is way better now on 2024 than it is on 2020 than it was on 2020 Microsoft flights in 2020. So the airplane does fall if it's within that speed. So I'm gonna hold 65 just like real world, get in a little lower, and then cut the throttle right above the threshold just like we do in real world. There we go. And then now we'll just keep holding it off until we land exactly on that zone. Perfect. That was perfect. Exactly on the touchdown zone. Nice. Okay, let's see if we still made it. Nope. In fact, we got less than last time. I think maybe my landing weight was my landing rate was a little higher than normal. Maybe that's why it cut down some score for that, because if you look at the details, right, it's the landing rate has a big impact. And I think what happened was I basically held it out for so long that I just had to stall. So yeah, the closer the pilot gets to 0 FPM, the more points will be awarded, which is not really a good thing to build a habit for in real world, but it's fun in these challenges, right? What do you think, guys? Try one more time. Storm 4 says the ground effect is still not perfect. I fly a DA-20 in real life. I tested it in sim and it's not even close. Interesting. I fly a 172 in real life and it felt like the ground effect is almost non-existent in 2024. And in 2020, it was feeling like there was just too much of ground effect. Boss Money says centerline 2. Yep, centerline 2. Keep it at 70 all the way. Let's try this again. I want to definitely get into top 5. And we were already at 1,000,003 something, right? So it's not that far off. Veyron TV says I got in an hour after launch, but was working. Most of my planes didn't load. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll follow Boss Money's advice and hold it at 70. Usually in real life I just hold it at 65. 65 works great on normal landings, and then if I want to do a short field I would hold it at 60. 60 for short field and 65 for normal landings. Even for soft field landings, maybe this one, like I don't think it matters how low I come in, right? So I should probably come in low and then try to hold it off. And then just like Boss Money said, right? Hold it off at a little higher speed and then cut the throttle right before the touchdown zone. Maybe that'll help with the landing rate a bit. Robin says I'm stuck in a queue. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me roughly 7 to 8 hours to get in. And at least the sim hasn't crashed since then, so that is good. But I don't want to jinx it. Okay, let's start slowing down here and let's get to 70 and hold it there. Alright, there's 75 maybe. There is more turbulence than last time, so Robin, I had to wait for like 8 hours. But I'm hoping that they've started letting people in. I went back again to 65, but I think it's fine. Hopefully I'll be able to make this one better. Okay, and let's slowly get out of the throttle and then let's keep pulling. That was good, no? That was pretty good. Center line, I think that was good. There was a little bit of crosswind coming in, so I think that was really good. I think that was the best out of the 3. Yep, there we go. Top 10. That's all we need. Decent. We made some improvement compared to last time. So yeah, coming in low helps. Let's go and tackle another one. Jim has a thumbs up. Thanks a lot. By the way, if you guys are watching, please make sure you like and subscribe. Boss Money says very nice. #9. Yep, that was a good one. I felt that when I was holding the throttle in until I hit the numbers. Jose says the sunshine is expected to appear this morning. It is currently 12:20 a.m. here in your case. Where's blue? What is that? Okay, let's fly the DA-40. How about that? Let's fly the DA-40 next. Let me see if there's any other Cessna challenges left. Check those off and then let's fly the DA-40. I'm a little worried about flying the twin engines because I'll have to do the throttle setup again, which we will do. Let's finish this one off real quick. So we have 15 knots of wind here. That's going to be fun. I think we'll be able to get on top 10 easily on this one because there's only 10 people. So I'm sure I can beat Smart 76 Gamer. Okay, that is quite crazy here now. So I need to join downwind and then join base and then land on, what is that, 3130? What is that runway? Nice. This is going to be a fun one. Let's hit it. Johnny reviews, you're getting... I'm going to remove the comment for now. But if you try that again, you're probably getting banned. Like, I appreciate all the jokes and everything, but not that. Like, calm down, man. If you were to see me offline and say that, that'd be fine. But not on here, man. Okay, are we too high? Or is it just... Okay, we're too high. So I guess I'm going to join downwind from here. And then I have a really hard time usually gauging what my altitude is from when I'm flying above water, which I have not done in real world. So we'll see how that goes. Usually I have a tough time gauging altitude that way. It's a pretty steep turn, never do that in real world on your final. That's the first thing the instructors will probably teach you, is to not do these kind of steep turns on your base and on finals. Yeah, let's see. I think I'm still looking good. As long as I dump the flaps, balloon a little bit, there we go. And then pitch down, trim it down. Then we should be able to hit this one. 65 knots again. We have 15 knots of wind from the left. Again, when we hit the numbers, we are going to some mechanical turbulence there. There's the numbers. That's not going very well at all. That didn't go well. Yeah, there's quite a bit of crosswind there that I need to steep turn, low altitude over water, instructor palms sweating. Oh, look at me. I thought I'm going to beat this guy in like first try. That did not work out at all. Let's try again. The problem I have with this challenge is it spawns you right above the runway. And there's quite a bit of crosswind going on. You see that? We are already above the runway. I guess we can cross the runway and come back in. Not bad though, you didn't bend it. Let's see. So I'm gonna go cross the airport and then join the downwind for like a right pattern, maybe. That makes sense. Okay, that's good enough. Let's start dumping flaps, putting in some throttle. Let's keep the altitude. I like the mix up into the right downwind, Bossman says. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if this airport allows right downwind. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because looking at the terrain at this airport, I feel like they probably don't allow right downwind. It might have said on the VFR charts that you can only do left patterns. And I wish I had connected track IR. I don't know if track IR is supported already or no. I did see an option in the menu. It just makes everything feel more intuitive in terms of like where you are at, and like you can just look around and clouds look amazing. Look at those clouds. I'm glad I had enough caffeine today to stream for so long. We are at 4 hours and 40 minutes, guys. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I can make this one. Pretty sure I cannot make this one. Let's see. I'm coming in. And then this last bit of turbulence just messes me up completely. Let's see. Idle it. And then let's keep floating, 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 keep floating. Yeah. The center line is probably messed up. Yeah, the center line was messed up. But let's see how we did. Let's see if we crossed at least that guy. Storm 4 says you got in. Nice, man. Finally got in, huh? Yeah, still not getting in the top 5, and I think I'm far from it. So we'll just try out some other challenge here. Boss Money says quicker you stop, higher the score, I think too. Huh. Interesting. Because I wasn't slamming the brakes. I was just trying to like feather the brakes in and then stop. So maybe that killed some score. I don't know. Okay, how about we try the DA40NG now? We had a DA20 pilot in chat, didn't we? Let's try the DA40NG. I want to check out what other airplanes we have here. So some of them are A320, which I really wish I could try. We will try those. But let's go for this one first. DA40 first. See how these low wing airplanes feel. I don't think we have flown low wing airplanes yet in this 4 hours 45 minutes. So let's try that out. All the other ones are jetliners, so we'll try that once we get the throttle stuff calibrated and all that. I do want to build profiles and calibrate everything. I just feel like you guys are going to get bored if I do that, which is why I'm not doing it. Okay, what the heck is that? What is that? Has that even loaded? Where are we landing? Boss Money 84 says they need a 208 challenge in respect of the missionary pilot PN mission. What was that? I'll have to look it up. I haven't heard of it. Calibration sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Big time, I would say. It's terrible. Jim says retract the flaps when rolling out. It puts more weight on the tires, increasing the braking. Yeah, that makes sense because you lose out on lift, right? So you'll gain more on the downward force. That makes sense. That's how we used to do in real life, at least. I think the only landings where we would leave the flaps on was the soft field landings, because that's where I think you want the wheels to not dig in, right? So the soft field landings are the only ones where you would leave the flaps on. Otherwise, after landing checklist, first thing is flaps out, carb heat in. Those were the two memory items that you would do right away. Boss Money says he flies into some very sketch grass strips in mountains, etc. Missionary bush pilot. I'm definitely going to check it out. Do you guys watch Aviation 101? Do you guys watch Aviation 101 by any chance on YouTube? Ancient Monothian says, is the performance better than MSFS 2020? Yes. I would say that it is at par or a little bit better than MSFS 2020, at least on the default airplanes from what we saw. Now you will see some stutters and stuff like that, but that's purely coming from the server issues that are going on right now, and I'm pretty sure they'll fix those issues. So I think at this point it's not in a state where you should one-to-one compare it against 2020, but once they fix these server issues, that'll stabilize the sim quite a bit, and then we'll probably be able to do that comparison. Boss Money says really good channel. Yeah, are you talking about Aviation 101? Yeah, definitely a really good channel. Amazing channel. So Aviation 101. So Josh Flowers, he's the guy who actually got me interested into, well, I was already interested in aviation and flight simulation, been flight simming for like 10-12 years now, since like FSX, But Josh Flowers is the guy who actually motivated me to go do some actual flying lessons, because I used to watch a lot of his videos, and his production quality on his videos is just amazing. It's crazy. Storm 4 says, thanks for the tips, guys. I'm getting 100 FPS now. Beautiful, beautiful, man. And Veyron TV and whoever helped out Storm 4, thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. That's what we have this channel for, is to build a nice, kind community around young folks who want to be pilots and folks who are already into flight simming been in flight simming for too long, helping out people who want to join flight simming. Because this is one hobby that, like, if I meet 100 people around me, I barely see like 1 or 2 out of them into flight simming. And those other 98 people, when you talk to them about this hobby, they just don't get it. Nobody gets it. Big up Storm 4, yep. And thanks Storm 4 for reporting the results back. I think this is not working out here, so let's just escape back. I don't know if they were still loading in the scenery or something, but let's see if I can hit start challenge again and see if it works. Boss Money 84 says, I remember playing FS 1998 back in the day, flying with keyboard and mouse. It's come a long way. Oh yeah, for sure. I remember installing FS 98 on my parents' laptop, and I was in 10th grade, I think. And exactly like you said, Boss Money, is I was playing with keyboard and mouse basically. Yeah, I doubt this is working. Okay, now it's working. I think it was just trying to load the scenery and it didn't load it. I hope it loaded the airplane. Did it? Wait, what? What is that? Did our airplane just... I thought our sim crashed. Yeah, basically there's no airplane. So I'm flying something, but I can't control it. There's no airplane. Interesting. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the DA40NG is probably not downloaded in the base version. Again, one of the server issues that's going on right now, and maybe that's why it's not loading in. Okay, well, we tried. So now the only thing we have left here is, how about we try the Bonanza G36. I hope we have this airplane in the base version installed. Give me 1 second. I'm messaging someone at work because work never stops. I was making sure I want to get something done tonight at work. So I was just trying to help out someone. Let's start. Yep. Okay. Alright. So I think we don't even have this airplane, which is unfortunate. So there are, as you see, right, there are a lot of airplanes that are just not available right now What do we have? We don't have this one. Do we have the CJ4? Do we have that one? Whenever the airplane doesn't show up here, that means it's, yeah. So this one we have it. So that's good. Nobody has landed this one yet. Let's try and see if this works out. Start challenge. Okay, is this going to load? Yeah, that's not working. Is it? That worked. Okay. So where is our, oh holy what is that? What is that? So guys, I don't think it can fly like this. Okay. What's all of that? What the? Yeah, that's okay. A lot of planes are glitched out. This is the thing that I don't understand about, like when you release okay, here's a little bit of a rant. Okay, I'm not going off on any of these developers who have spent nights and nights on developing this sim, which is looking so good by the way right now. But when you release a product that is going to be used by millions of people on day one, how can you come up with something like this where half of my airplanes are not loading in right? I don't know. Let's try rally. I've definitely seen that we have the extra 330 LT, so hopefully that'll be good. Storm4 says, Mustaba says, oh Lama doesn't have a wing. Yeah, didn't have a wing, didn't have the bottom of the fuselage, had some walls going on around it. Storm4 says, lol, the CJ4 has texture bugs. I am also using it right now and it's bad. Yeah. Let's try this angel wing, see how it goes. Hopefully this loads up. I see a lot of entries here, so I'm pretty sure that this should load up. Okay, there we go. I think this should be fine. TBM 930 appears okay. Nice. That's a good one. I think that's a good one to try out. Let's see what we need to do here. More info, I guess. Okay, so we're basically flying. What does this mean? Gate arrow always point towards the next gate. Okay, this means to the left, this means to the right, and this means straight ahead. Okay, that makes sense. And what is this? If the pilot crashes their aircraft or misses a gate, they are placed back on track aligned with gate they missed. Pilots can manually trigger back on track by pressing Shift B. Okay. Sounds good. Let's try this out. Not sure if my controls will be good for this airplane, but we'll try it out regardless and see how it goes. By the way, guys, it's getting to close to like 1 a.m. I am seeing the viewership dropping, so I'm not sure how long I can keep going. But if you guys are still here, thanks a lot for keeping the stream interactive and just helping out folks who had problems here. Let's see if this one loads in. I really want to try this race out. Where are all of you guys from? Are you guys from US? Or are you guys from other parts of the world where it's probably day? Okay, what? 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 What the heck is that? Yeah, none of this crap is working right now. Chris James says Leeds, UK. Nice. CA Carpenters asks the stewardess to bring coffee to the cockpit. Oh man, all these activities are just completely jacked up. Rally races. I guess let's try the Queenstown Cub Crafter, whatever this is. I've seen this airplane, so it should work. And we'll get to see some of New Zealand too. So that's amazing. If you guys are watching the stream, please like the video, please subscribe. I know I've said this a lot today, but it really helps out the channel, and it helps me a lot in staying motivated to keep uploading these videos and stuff. So I barely get time to do this out of my full-time job, but I've always wanted to have a small little YouTube channel. Chris James says 5:44 a.m. here. Can't sleep, been up all night trying to install the sim. Oh man. They need to pay for all these hours that people are just... Okay, let's see if this airplane loads up. If it doesn't load up, I'm done. What we are gonna do is we're gonna do a free flight with some airplane that we actually know of, and I'm going to share some real world knowledge with you guys, or well, whatever I know. And then we obviously have real pilots in the chat here right now, so it'll be a fun little real world VFR flight. How about that? We should do something like that. I'll open up Navigraph so that we can actually look at the route, and I can explain you guys all how we do flight planning and stuff in real world, and then implement that in MSFS. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see if this works. Okay, well, clearly didn't. The plane has just disappeared on me. Yeah, this is terrible. What is that? This is terrible. No instruments here. Is this real? Like you actually don't have any instruments in these airplanes? Because it looks like there's an actual panel on this. Yeah, it looks like there's an actual panel here. So it's not like the instruments are just not showing up. No. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just the instruments are like you don't have instruments in these planes apparently, looks like. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. Next gate is there. What? Where is it? Yeah, crashed. Dang it. Is that the gate? Oh, that's the gate. Okay. I didn't see the arrows, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, gate missed. Okay, now I know what the gate is at least. I'm going to be so last in this challenge. Holy. Okay, where's the next gate? I don't even know where the gate is. I don't even know where the gate is. Ah, this is boring. Let's do some real world flying. By real world, I mean like let's do some true free flight flying with our Navigraph charts here. So what we'll do is I'm going to pick an airplane that works, right? We have a lot of caffeine in. We're not going to be able to sleep today. So, and we're going to fly in United States because that's where I've trained. So I don't want to go out of the way and fly somewhere where I don't know the rules for. And then let's open up Navigraph here. I'll bring it here on this page real quick. Okay, so we have our VFR charts. Let's replicate one of our real world flights. So I have flown from Greenwood, right? Let me maximize this so that you guys can see it. So I've flown from Greenwood to Marion County. Marion County is somewhere here, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's Marion Municipal. So I've flown from Greenwood to Marion. So let's try to replicate that flight, and I'll give you my views on like how it compares against real world and stuff like that. So let's try to build this flight out, new flight, and we're gonna go KHFY, add to the route, and then the next one we're going to go. I forgot what the modified. What just happened? FAA select. Yeah, give me the sectional map. What just happened? Jane's Aviation says, how can I move? I did not understand what you mean. What do you mean by how can I move? Where did it go, man? Where did the charts go? We just had it. FAA sectional. We just had the sectional charts. Ah, okay. Maybe, yeah, I get it. My bad. Okay, so KHFY is our Jane's Aviation said my plane doesn't move. I removed the chokes. My parking brake is off. I don't know how to move the plane now. Ah. Hard to tell, man. Hard to tell how to. I want to get all of this out of the way and only look at VFR charts. Just give me the VFR charts. That's all I want. FAA sectional. That's all I want. What is going on with Navigraph? That's annoying. What the heck is going on with Navigraph now? Okay, I guess we'll just have to work with this here. Ah, there you go. Okay, I see it now. So that's the map overlay. Okay, I got it. So we have KHFY, and then the landing runway is MZZ. Okay, so KMZZ. That's going to be a direct route. That's what I usually follow. It's like a nice 55-mile route. So I'd used it even for my real world flying. So I usually follow that route. Let's see how the winds are looking like here today. 6 knots. So we'd probably be using either of those, doesn't matter. So since we are going north, let's just use runway 19, I would say. Runway 01, actually, not 19, my bad. Let's swap it to 01. Okay, and for Marion County we have a few options available here. We have, let's see which one is preferred from the wind standpoint. So from a wind standpoint, we should be landing on 22. So let's add that to the route. And runway 22 is basically this one, right? So ideally what we would do is, so I'll tell you how we decide how to approach the airport, right? So it says obviously you have the AWOS frequency. So 15 miles out, you would tune into the AWOS frequency, get the weather and stuff. We know that the airport elevation is 859 feet. I think starlight was something related to lights. And then 1 to 2.7 is our CTAF frequency. So that's where we'll be transmitting. So I'll try to do all the transmitting calls and all that as we do in real world. And we'll also kind of hit all these landmarks here. So taking off from KHFY, we'll first see the Indianapolis Post Air Airport here quick. And then we have 2 big towers here, which are very remarkable. In real world, you would see them easily. So we'll hit those, and then we'll hit the Geist Dam. Should also be able to see this very clearly here. And then go up. After Geist Dam, we will basically have a city, Anderson City, on our right. So we'll hit that one, and then we'll hit these wind farms. So we'll see the wind farms on the right, on the left. And then since we are landing on runway 22 and it does not say whether we need to do a left pattern or not. So when it does not say that we need to do a left pattern, you would basically do a right pattern. So I'm thinking about this. So if I have to do a right pattern, that means, okay, hold on, let me look at Greenwood again. Did it say star left? No. So trying to remember, if I took off from 01, I usually do a left pattern. So I think unless it says that you need to do a right pattern, you should do a left pattern. So if I think about the left pattern here, we should go somewhere here, right? So what we'll basically do is we will join downwind at a 45-degree angle for runway 22, and then turn in base and then come in for a 22 landing. Our course for today is going to be 025, and that's basically our flight. So let's see where we are at. I don't think Navigraph is going to really connect to MSFS 2024, but if it does, we'll see. If not, we'll just. But we have a straight route. We have a plan. We are going to take off from, what is this, Echo airspace, I think, and then Golf, and then we'll try to avoid the Indianapolis Charlie airspace. Again, my memory on airspace is a little faded because I haven't flown in a while. I need to revise on my airspaces before I go fly with my instructor again. But basically we'll try to avoid this Charlie airspace here, and then all the way it's pretty much golf until we hit this Marion County area, which is again echo airspace. I believe up to 1200 or 700 feet. Again, don't quote me on that. I'm just hazy on the airspace memory. But if someone knows, just drop it in the chat. Dhirendra Kashyap says, are there passengers in it like GSX? Not yet, but I'm sure GSX will release an update for that. Okay, so we have a flight plan. I'm going to move this. Well, actually, let me just minimize it, and let's spawn in at HFY. And this will also show you how airports that are not modeled in the airplane actually look like, right? And this will also show you the walk around feature and stuff like that. So we'll be walking around the airplane, doing all the checks and everything. I'll probably bring in some real world experience there and then go from there. So let's delete departure and then set as departure. So VFR weather 270 at 2 knots. We'll be flying during the day, just so that we have some things to see. And I think that is it. Okay. So let's get in and let's fly this nice little 55 nautical miles flight. Still see 25 viewers watching, so I'm thankful to all of you for staying in. If you haven't liked the video yet and subscribed to the channel, please make sure you do that. And I think we have mixture, throttle, everything set up right. So we'll do a quick walk around, check the airplane just like in real world, and then go from there. So looks like, okay, what is all that? Like, look at that. So everything is glitched out. Okay, so that's our walk around feature here. So we can basically walk around the airplane and remove stuff and all that. So let's remove this. What do we do? Let's just do exactly like you do in real world, right? So let's follow the real world process. So I'm going to start from removing this cover mainly, and let's enter here, right? And then what I would do is I would turn on the battery, I would turn on the lights, I would turn on pitot heat, nav, strobe, beacon, taxi and landing lights. All of that will turn on. Let's pull the mixture out. Not sure why the mixture is in. Oh, okay. So mixture is out and all of that is good. Okay, so now I don't know how to go back out, but hopefully I can figure that out. Guess it's Shift C. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, nice. So Shift C to get in and then Shift C to get out. Pyro 1x7, still working on my bindings, man. Yeah, bindings is a pain. So you check and make sure if you have a baggage door or something here on the side. Usually on the 172s that I fly, there is a baggage door right here. So I make sure that that is locked so that it doesn't just fly away when we are flying. We make sure that our tie down is removed from here, and then we can basically hold this. Make sure you have removed the control locks before that, because otherwise you're just going to be pushing against the controls. You don't want that to happen. So yeah, condition looks good there. Same thing on the rudder as well. Well, rudder you don't have to. Going around here, rudder you don't have to, because rudder is also connected to your nose wheel, right? So if you do that on the rudder, you're going to move your nose wheel and it just won't be that good. Nick says, hey, are you able to check out the aerial firefighting? I have not yet, because I did go into the activities and check some stuff out, and it looks like there are a lot of things that are kind of glitched out now in that. So I thought of just doing this nice real world flight, which I've already done multiple times in real world. So I thought that'll give a nice touch and we'll have a little fun there. It's the most important point whether to get the game or not. Yeah, I think you should wait it out. If that is the major thing for you, I think you should just wait it out. Okay, so ailerons look good. Condition is new. By the way, the airplanes age, from what I know. Our lights are on here. All these airplanes do age. So that it says that the condition is new. That means there's no damage on it. But as you fly, they'll slowly age. Can I check oil or can I not check oil? We can. Nice. But can I really check oil? Can I open this? I am clicking. Yeah, not sure what that is, but basically cannot check oil. Maybe we can, I just don't know how to. All this looks good. Angle of attack. Ideally you would also check for fuel, and you would also touch the pitot tube with your hands and make sure that the pitot heat is working fine. But yeah, everything looks good. Let's kneel down and then let's get into the airplane. We already assume that we examined the landing gear as well. Make sure that the treads are good and then the suspension on the front wheel is good and stuff like that. So let's just enter. By the way, it took a while for me to figure out, but you can just hit Shift C and that will put you in the cockpit. How to close it? This is how you close it. Okay, so that looks good. Our free look speed is quite high, so I'm going to tone that down a bit. By the way, I've gotten a little silent because my wife is sleeping and I don't want to wake her up. Okay, so what was I looking for here? Free look speed. I think that's what I was looking for. Free look speed can go down to maybe like 20 or something. It's more realistic. Yep, that looks good. Okay, so we can turn all the lights off. By the way, I'm just going by memory here on the checklist, because I believe we don't have a real checklist here. Pretty sure we don't. Yeah, we don't have a real checklist like we did. Maybe in the EFB we have it. Maybe. Favorite aircraft, flight. Oh, there you go. Checklist. So pre-flight. Okay. So documentation. Yeah. Let's go through this. Let's follow the real world procedures. So documentation. We'll assume that we checked that we have registration. We have radio license. We don't need a radio license here because we're not crossing borders. We have the aircraft's operating handbook, and I forget what the acronym was for documentation, but we'll assume that we got through all of that. Take that. Parking brakes are set. Parking brakes are set. Control wheel locks are removed. Ignition switch is off. Battery switch is off. Fuel quantity check. Fuel quantity was somewhere here, if I'm not wrong. Back. Information. Mass and balance. Fuel. There we go. So we have 7 and 7. That should be good enough to get us to where we want to go, which is MZZ. Fuel quantity is checked. Battery switch off. Fuel shut off valve is off, which is somewhere here. In real world, I fly 172, not the 152. So it's a little different for me. Walk around. Yeah, we did all of this. We'll assume that we did all of this before starting the engines. Pre-flight inspections complete. You guys know where we are going, what we are doing. So that is good. Seats and seatbelt signs good. Brakes are good. All electrical equipment is off. Nothing's running. Radios are off. Circuit breakers are all in. Circuit breakers are right here. All of them are in. And fuel shutoff valve to open. How do I get rid of this dude? Can I though? That's the question. How do I get rid of him? You can move this thing around, by the way, and if you click on the eye, that gets you to where stuff is. So fuel shutoff valve open. I wouldn't have found it if it wasn't for these eyes. Let's reset our view here. Okay, so this one's done. Fuel shutoff valve is open. Starting the engine. So we're going to turn mixtures to full rich. Mixture is going to go full rich. There we go. That's our throttle. So mixture is full rich. Carb heat is cold. It is in. Prime as required. Do we need to prime it? Where is the primer on this? Oh, there it is. Let's prime it maybe. Usually 4 or 5 times would be just enough. So we have primed the engine, throttle open 1/4 inch. Let's do that. Let me take this out of the way on the corner. Throttle is open 1/2 inch. Let's put feet on the brake, master switch on, ignition to start. The engine started just fine. Throttle adjust. We'll do that. All pressure, flashing beacons. Let's turn on the nav lights, beacon lights, taxi lights, landing lights, and strobe lights because we are going pretty quick anyway. So I don't know about you, but I cannot hear anything from the sim. Do you guys hear sim audio at all? I guess I had to turn it up. Do you guys, can someone comment? Do you guys hear sim audio just fine, or has it gone down? Okay, in flight before takeoff. We'll do this later. Okay, so alternator can come on and all of this is fine. We'll do flaps later on. Let's not keep it at 1500 RPM. We can go down to probably like 800. Pyro says checking. Yeah, check and let me know if the sim audio is coming through, because I don't hear anything. I hear something, but then it is all muffled. Yeah, Pyro says nothing as well. No sound. That is weird. Yeah, when I see MSFS audio, there's barely anything coming in there. Wonder what happened. I didn't change anything in the settings. Ryzen says, hey, are you using headphones with a mic? Yes, I'm using headphone with a mic. Yeah, no sound unfortunately. Let me put the throttle up. I hear something, but not much. Also, do you see these dials just completely not loading up? That's weird, right? Look at that. Ryzen says, yeah, disabled audio telephony. I don't even know what that is. Is it going to fix itself if I just load it again? J Olive says, can you show the replay tool? Yes, let's do that once we take off. Let's watch the replay from the outside. Let's do that. I'm just going to go to main menu and just load this flight again. It should be quick because okay, now I suddenly hear a lot of MSFS audio. I'm gonna turn it down on my side at least. You guys will still be able to hear the same. Okay, so same flight. We're just loading it again because of this audio bug. And this time we'll just start it right away without doing any of these pre-checks. Assume that we've already done it. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours 27 minutes. Holy. That is easily the longest stream I've done. Make sure you leave a like, guys. Let's let it load. And then J Olive, thanks for that replay question. I was thinking about it, but in between all of the stuff that we were trying out, I just Arab Shield said it's working now. Nice, it's working now. I just hope that the airplane audio also works, because last time I was hearing things, but the propeller, I wasn't hearing the engines at all. Why is it? Oh, it's night because it's okay. Well, we'll change it today. Oh man, it's atrocious at night. Okay, and we'll also turn on real weather. Let's see how the weather is looking like in real life, and then yeah, good enough. Let's remove all of this. We don't need to check anything else. Arab Shield says I saw multiplayer voice chat. Yes, there is multiplayer voice chat. I don't know if it's like proximity chat or something, but there is multiplayer chat. Okay, we need to turn down the... Look at this. Look at this. So the instruments are not loading up. You see that? Look at this speed indicator. The instruments are just not loading up for some reason. That is very weird. I didn't have this problem until now. I don't know how we can fly without like basic instruments here. Maybe let's let it load for a bit, or we can switch to a Cessna 172 if it doesn't load up. Maybe that's the way to go. Samurai says, did physics change for better? I would say yes, compared to the MSFS 2020 version. Yes, the physics has changed for better. Arab Shield says Control E. Let's try that. Nothing. Oh yeah, it worked. So at least the engines are on, but I can't see anything on the speed dials. Speed, I can't see this clock, I can't see the RPM, can't see anything. So I don't know if there's something wrong with this airplane, or if it's just the servers glitching out on us again. So Samurai, yeah, to answer your question, physics, I would say I divide physics into like 2-3 things, right? One is how the airplanes feel on the ground. Definitely improved compared to MSFS 2020. Compared to how the airplane feels in the air, I would say again definitely improved. You now feel the weight of the airplane. One of the things that I did feel is that the crosswinds don't feel as strong. On MSFS 2020, it used to feel really strong. Even like 6 or 7 knots of crosswind would completely throw off your Cessna 172 as if you had like 20 knots of crosswind. So in that manner, it has definitely improved. Is it perfect? No. But it's progress. Am I limited by my bandwidth or something? Let me see. Data consumption 2.8 gig. Data tracking reset day. Okay, 1. Bandwidth is unlimited, so that shouldn't be an issue. Rolling cache shouldn't be an issue as well. Okay, let's try it out. This latex says can't even get mine to finish installing. What a hassle. Bummed out. Yeah, man. It took a while for me as well. Took a hot while for me as well. Now that I'm finally in, there's a lot of stuff that is just incomplete and doesn't work. I would say if this was a Call of Duty or something like that, people will be going nuts. For a game that is at this kind of level, I think these kind of small things should be tested out before they release it. Do I need to turn on multiplayer? Yes, there is a multiplayer option. Let me load into the sim and then I'll go to settings and show you where it is. But I guess you already found that and you're seeing that you didn't see anybody. If that's the case, it's probably just the servers getting jacked up. That's probably it. Yeah, I think the servers are really messed up right now. Like really messed up. You see how the loading times have gone up and nothing's working. Let me make sure my internet speed is good though. I think it was good. I don't see any problems with my internet. Yeah, 300 Mbps, that's what I have. So that is pretty good. But we still somehow see problems with stuff loading in. Ryzen says I'm actually on the unpacking stage right now, 86%. By the way, you on the Steam version? I am on the Steam version because I bought the MSFS, I bought the store version for MSFS 2020 and I had a bunch of problems. Like sometimes the MS Store app would just crash, sometimes the Xbox app would not run, and bunch of problems. So I had already thought that next time a new version of the sim comes out, I'm probably going to go with the Steam version. Ryzen says I'm on Game Pass. Nice, okay. Yeah, I thought about it because Game Pass also gives me access to Call of Duty Black Ops and I wanted to try that game out too. So I thought about it, but then I just gave up and bought this game on its own. Yeah, trying to reload again because this is definitely not working. There's something going on with the servers probably right now. I don't feel like stopping the stream at all today. But if the servers are so bad, I might have to. Lucas Winter says try the Pilatus. Ryzen says yeah, we'll try the Pilatus. I don't see anything loading in right now, which is a problem. Ryzen says BO6 is actually really nice. Played through the campaign. It's really cool. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty campaign before. I feel like now I just enjoy multiplayer way more than campaign. So if I get Black Ops 6, I'll probably be doing a lot of multiplayer stuff. Why I'm not buying it right now is that it is going to be a big waste of time that I just don't need in my life right now. Like I already have this YouTube channel along with a full-time job, which in itself is quite a bit of work, which is why you see I'm not very up to date on the add-ons sometimes, and I don't upload stuff on time, which is why I lose out on a lot of like that viewership that you can get. But somehow I was able to get into 2024 today, so that's good. Ryzen says Zach says, yeah, I have restarted many times and have gotten no results. Are you seeing the same issue like I am seeing? It's just not loading in. Like nothing is loading in. Ryzen says zombies in Black Ops 6 is really fun too with friends, so that's great too. Nice. Yeah, I played zombies on the Modern Warfare, the version before Cold War. That was the one that I used to play Warzone on. So when we had the old map, remember the what was it called? I forget. But yeah, the original OG Warzone map. That's where I used to play a lot. Like I used to start at like 5 p.m. and then end at maybe like 2-3 a.m. AvGeek says so career mode is working perfect. Insane. Okay, let's try career mode, I guess. Now that we have the Cessna 172, the career mode should load up fine. Ryzen says, oh yeah, Verdansk. Yes, Verdansk. That's the map. Yes. That was amazing. That and the island map, whatever that was. Memories are blurry, but it was a good time with friends. Let's see if this loads up. At least the career mode, if it works, I guess. Yeah, looks like even the career mode is jacked up. Oh, I guess God is giving me signs to sleep and not stream all night. Oh, it works. It works. Well, look at that red guy. That's not how it looks like. Okay, I've already done my discovery flight. That's why you are welcomed with this screen here. So under... Yep, I know. Yep, I know. Okay, so the first step is, what is this? Private pilot license. So that'll give me 2000 CR of game currency. And then we'll move on to either CPL airplane or CPL rotorcraft. I'm not going to touch rotorcraft. Back to headquarters. Let's see what else is there. Nothing else is available, so I guess we have to finish PPL first.
You'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Sim controls. Do we really need all this? Like, I'm a real world pilot. Do we need all this? I don't think so. I don't think we need any of this. This latex says red Elmo suit he had on. Yeah. I think they have those glitches even on the airplanes where the guy is just popping out of the airplane window. A red colored guy. Yeah, I think I know all of this. I can just what do we do? Let's do the 152 Wait, what? I cannot click on any of this. Oh, okay. Aircraft available after exam. Okay, I got it. Take exam. How much do I have? 5,000 CR. 2,000 for this exam. Hopefully we don't fail. So what do we have to do here? Time to pass your private pilot's license. This is your ticket into the world of aviation. For this practical test, you'll need to complete a standard traffic training, fly safely, you get your license. Okay, we can do it by the book. Traffic patterns are generally flown 1000 feet AGL. Makes sense. Each section of the traffic pattern is referred to as a leg. I get it. Okay, so whoever recommended this career mode, who was that? Zach? No. AvGeek. Finino AvGeek. Thanks a lot. You saved the stream. Yeah, I guess we get all this basic stuff. Okay, let's do this. So we are supposed to do a left hand pattern here at KHFY. I've done it like 500 times in real world, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's get this going. V-Smooch. Yes, I wanted to see that. Yep, that'll be fun. Career mode will be fun. $4,621 views today. Average view duration is 2 minutes 50 seconds. We have 27 viewers right now. If you guys haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. I'm also coming up with giveaways on my old setup that I was using because I did upgrade my setup, so I'll probably give that away in the next live stream. I have the X56 HOTAS and a few other parts. I could easily just sell it on Facebook Marketplace or something, but I don't want to do that. I want to just give it away to someone who probably needs it. So if you want to keep track of that, please subscribe and like the video. I'll post more information on that on like a community post or something. And everything is in perfect condition. The X56 works wonders. I was using it before I got the Ursa Minor. You can check those unboxing and review videos out on my channel as well. Yeah, I was thinking about just selling it, but even if I sell it, I'll probably get like maybe $50-$100. Instead, I can just give it away on the channel, and that will at least help someone who cannot buy something like that right now, because I'm sure MSFS 2024 will bring a lot of new pilots to this hobby, a lot of new young folks to this hobby who may not have the financial freedom to get these things, right? I'm still trying to figure out how to best do the giveaway so that I consider all of that, but we'll see. It looks like private pilot license doesn't want to load. We'll wait for a bit. If you guys want to ask something about the sim or about real world flying in general, go ahead and put it in the chat while we wait for this PPL airplane certification to load up. Yeah, I don't see this working really. How about this? How about risking Expert Dev says, will we even be able to join airways like It's all Air India post CPL. I don't know, honestly. Like I don't have a lot of visibility on the Indian aviation environment, but at least here in US I've seen that people follow this usual path of getting the PPL, then getting the CPL, and then being an instructor, and then by the time they have their 1500 hours as an instructor, they just get into some regional airline. Expert Dev says in MSF. Okay. I thought you were asking in real world. I was like, yeah, I don't know about the Indian aviation thing. In MSFS, I think you can fly for airlines towards the end. Like you can choose different stuff. I think you can choose what career you want to be in. Like, do you want to be in yeah, this is not working out. It's like you can choose whether you want to be in firefighting or whether you want to be in racing or things like that, and then fly for that particular career. What do we do, guys? What do we do? It is kind of stuck here. I'm not able to escape. I'm not able to do anything. If you can hear me click stuff. Can't do anything at all. How about this? How many of you are up for a full restart? Let's see. This is not good. This is restart or wait all night. Let's see what this gets. Restart or wait all night. Isolate says, I've been reading loading times are really bad. Task manager and task. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's go to task manager. First of all, I don't understand. I don't get why we have two flight simulators open. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why is this open? Okay, so that's closed now. Was that what was causing my issues? Oh, by the way, if you guys are interested, like that's what it's using. So 35% CPU, it's using 83% memory. And it's using what, 81% GPU, something like that. At least in the menu screen. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like now it's just not doing anything at all. So what do we do? Restart. With restart, we are risking never starting the sim again. So let's see if that works. Control escape. I guess we don't have any other option because this is stuck. So we have escaped. And let's see if this restarts correctly. I'll close Navigraph. I'll close this, close everything that's not needed. And then probably close and restart Steam as well, because why not? It's waiting for MSFS to shut down. I can force shut it down. Yeah, I don't see it on. Okay, reset. Done. I can still hear the MSFS music. No clue where that is coming from. Oh, it's on here. Now it's off. Okay. That is weird. We had like 3 instances of MSFS going. Interesting. Let's open up Steam. Let's do a quick restart here. And we have BO6 even on this. Okay, 100%, that's good. And then now we'll just hit play once and then let it do its thing. I may or may not have hit play like multiple times last time, and that's why we had like 3-4 instances of the sim going. Maybe that's what was causing the issues. So yeah, watch out guys if you're on Steam. Maybe try to hit play once and then just stop. Let it load. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Pray everyone in chat. Hashtag pray. This is where either the stream ends or we soar through it and stream more, because I'm not sleepy. Hashtag pray in the chat. Oh god damn it. It's on 2% loading language again. I have full willingness to hear this music for at least 30 more minutes and wait it out. Arab Shield says, I did restart it, loads fast. Yeah, looks like it's already at, looks like it's already at 11% activating packages. So if it goes to 17%, it goes from 70 to 97 really quickly. So I'm hoping that it does that. Slatex says, at least it works. Yeah, it does somehow. So all of these missions, right? Saving people and all that, like I wonder if they are already there and working, because most of the activities that we saw, most of them were not working right. We could only do the Cessna 172 ones. Arab Shield says we can turn off the ATC. Yeah, I did turn it off, but then it was still coming on, so I was like, I was just changing the frequency to have them shut up. We are at 80 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes on this stream. Not ending before 100 likes. 21%. That's amazing. So it's loading way quicker than before. Nice. This might actually work if we don't just go into this. If we don't just go into the queue. If everything loads and we don't go into the queue, it might actually work. I really wish I had turned on the camera, which I guess I still can. Oh, look, we are in, guys. We are in. We are in. Beautiful. Expert Dev is asking, will I be able to run the sim smooth in my 3060, 16 GB RAM and 10 Gen? I think you'll easily be able to run medium settings. I don't know if you'll be able to go any further than medium though. Medium settings should work just fine. And maybe if you fly just the default... wait, where are all the airports? Where are all the airports? Like, where did all the airports disappear? Ah, okay. Because we have the fly do selected. Maybe that's why. Oh, now look, we have more airplanes. We have more airplanes too. So it was good that we did a nice restart here. So what do? Do we want to fly? Yeah, let's just fly 152. We are familiar with that airplane. Controls are set up right. So let's just fly that one. But now we have another glitch where I cannot see the airports. KHFY. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, dude. I
Which?
was thinking
Oh,
which
you're back.
version
Nice. Premium deluxe.
temporarily. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, fuck it, I'll just buy it.
The SlateX says, do you have a float rating? No, I do not. I do not have a float rating. I do not have a high performance rating. I also do not have complex rating. I just have my PPL.
In the sim or IRL?
IRL. Rook says, do you actually manage to log in and play the game? Yeah. Yeah, we've been playing for like 6 hours
Is
now.
the queue gone?
Yeah. I was able to restart the sim and get back
I'm gonna
in.
download it. I have a fast internet, so hopefully this thing downloads. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll be up for another hour.
It'll be
or so.
quick. I think it'll be quick. But the problem that I'm seeing now is I don't see any airports. Like I only see the handcrafted airports. None of the other airports are showing up.
Oh, that's.
So I wonder.
Can you type in the field?
Yeah, it still doesn't show up. Like it shows up, but it probably doesn't let you spawn.
Can you randomly spawn near an airport and see if it
So-
actually loads?
Yeah, that's
Like
what I'll
spawn
do
near
next. It
San
was
Diego.
not even loading in. Like I tried doing that, it was not even loading in. Let's see, not installed. So suddenly we have this Europe cities not installed now. What is this? Let's go back. I know my internet is working just fine. I do see some dots. How long have you flown airplanes? Yeah, in
Hey, is
real
it
life.
possible to not
I s-
install this in the C drive?
Yes, you should. Do you have it on Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be possible to not install it.
Okay. 11 GBs only. That is it.
Yeah, that's all. Because I guess we can see Richmond, but we cannot see. We cannot see Greenwood. That's weird. We can probably do another restart and that will probably work. Let's do one circuit so that everyone's not getting bored out here and then restart again. I was trying to do the career mode, but it wasn't loading.
Oh.
Nice. We have 46 viewers back. So if you guys haven't liked the video, like it. Hit that button. We are at 82. I'm hoping we reach at least 100 for this stream. That'll be huge. And let's see if this airplane loads up. If not, we'll do a quick restart again. I am determined to make this work today. Getting back to Rock Talon's question, how long have you been flying airplanes in real life? I have flown the 172 for almost a year and a half now. Because I was doing my I was working full time and then I was also doing my MBA and did my private pilot license during all of that, so it took a while. It didn't take a lot of hours, it just took a lot of time because every time you plan a flight, weather goes bad, you have to cancel it and then you have to fly again more to maintain currency and stuff like that. So yeah, 1.5 years roughly. AvGeek says, how do you do the config in the Anybuilds plane's throttle? It's very tricky. I can go over that real quick. Let me see if this doesn't load. Let's just do the whole control setup. What do you think? Paul Parker says, did you transfer third-party aircraft? No, not yet. It's recommended that we don't do that right now because for most of them the performance is not that good. Alexander Hill, has anyone downloaded the whole game 220 gig on Steam or just 8 gig? It is just 8 gig. It is just 8 gig. I wasn't even given an option to download a full 80 gig. So that's that. Okay, this thing's not loading in. For sure not loading in. So what we're going to do is let's restart the sim once, just one more time, and then let's see if we can get in. If not, then we'll do the setup. Okay, let's refresh a couple of times. Let's make sure we are not running any other instances of the sim, because I saw that problem before. Okay, doesn't look like we are doing any of that. Let's hit play. Gameonomics says everything in my library on this game says streamed. Can you install anything locally? No, you cannot. It is all going to be streamed from the cloud. You cannot install anything manually. I mean, you cannot install anything locally. Which is unfortunate. I would want to at least install maybe North America and all of that locally. Okay, so at least after the first time you load in, everything loads in quite quickly.
Starting the sim. Let's
Yeah.
see what happens.
Oh, you're already starting it? Nice. Nice.
Yep, 11 gigs.
Nice.
Like 3 minutes without 5-4.
AvGeek says, is MSFS 20 or 24 better? It depends on what you're looking at. If you're looking at flying commercial right now, 20 is more mature. If you're looking to just fly GA and have fun, 24 is the way to go right now. As long as it works. As long as it works. That's the main thing.
I'm rooting for them, dude. I'm like so rooting for these guys. It's gonna be great in a year or so, I'm sure.
Definitely, yeah. Slaytech, there is an offline mode to play though, right? I haven't seen any offline modes.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, there is no
I
offline
don't
modes.
think so.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll add functionality to download certain region and then just keep flying offline if you're a pilot in that region and you only fly there. I don't know if there's enough requests for that. They might do that.
You'll own nothing and you'll be happy.
Yeah. At least it's starting up really quickly, so I don't think you will get stuck in the queue line or anything. It's all okay. I see airports now, so that's good.
Dude,
So
it's
it was-
downloading into the C drive, dude.
It was just a one-off thing. I couldn't see the
Aw,
airports.
Stupid Microsoft.
Is it downloading in
big
C
hit.
drive? That's terrible.
Yeah.
Why did you buy
Yeah.
it on C drive?
No,
Oh,
no. So
MS
you can
Store.
download. No, I didn't buy it on MS Store. I downloaded it on Steam. What
Okay.
happens is that the Steam install goes into the D drive,
Hmm.
and it seems like some things are going into the C drive, which I suspect.
Whatever. Slaytech says, oh, I thought I saw an option when I was installing. No, I don't think so. Like, I think they made it very clear that at least to start with, there was no option to do offline. Okay, I think this is going to work because at least we see airports now. If not, we are going to set up our throttle quadrant and our TCA yoke. So I'm going to start my yoke cam or whatever on the side, and then we'll set everything up for general aviation and for the airliners. Ryzen says there was actually an option to assign my PC for offline play for MSFS 24 when installing through the Xbox app. Interesting. I only installed through Steam and I didn't see any of that. Gameonomics says it happens with Forza Horizon 5 too. The base game goes to the drive you select and the add-ons go to C drive. That's stupid. Why would you do that? That's one of the problems I had with the MS Store version of MSFS 2020 as well, that when you install it, some of the stuff forcibly goes into C drive, and then you have like dual community folders and whatnot. I just wanted it fresh installed on my SSD, but that didn't work. At least for 20. This one, I think most of it went to my SSD, but not sure. From what Rahul is saying, it seems like it's also going to the other, to the C drive. Are you in already?
Oh, this is like some customized identity
You're
stuff.
selecting the character and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it means that there's another download, right? There's no way it got done so fast.
AvGeek says, where do you find the community? Want to
Wait,
download
what?
the FP?
It's already in? What?
Yeah, it's done. It's all streamed,
What?
right? So let's
What
see,
the-
Gameonomics, AvGeek. Let's see, where
Hang on,
is
hang
the
on,
community
hang on.
folder?
Wait, is it possible that I can see you? Like, can I enable multiplayer and see?
Yeah,
Just
you
have
can
a
enable
second with the
multiplayer.
visual?
I'm not in right now because
I want to test wake turbulence.
yeah. That's what, like, someone asked for it and then we couldn't because I couldn't find any. But the thing is, are you able to even load in? Is the question.
Let me see. I'll see because I just got into the main menu and I'm surprised it's that fast.
Steam library. I'm trying to answer a question here. AvGeek is asking, where is the community folder? I'm trying to
Community
look
folder.
for it. I don't know.
So basically, I'll tell you where it is. So go to your MSFS, like the Steam thing.
Steam apps, yeah. Common. Limitless.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, that's Flight Sim 2020.
Yeah.
Limitless.
Yeah.
Limitless. And then packages. That is okay.
Packages.
Usually there should
Maybe
be
it is
something
in
here.
packages. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This
No,
is the
no, no, no.
community folder, no?
No, because that's different.
Okay.
App data, roaming, MSFS 2024.
Oh, really? It's going there.
Maybe I think so. Let me check.
Users, where maybe, and then app data, roaming.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
Max of Flights in 2024, and then
I don't see the
packages,
community folder.
community. Yeah, there it
explicitly.
is. There it
Oh,
is.
there is.
Yeah.
Where is it?
So
Packages. community?
AvGeek, that's where the community folder is. Users, your name, app data, roaming, Max of Flight Simulator 2024, packages, community. That's where it is.
Configures libraries, right?
Yeah, Gameonomics, that's why I lost all my Forza Horizon 5 data. Had 9 days of playtime. Damn, dude.
United.
Rook, how many languages do you speak? 1, 2, 3. 3 languages. Luckily got it back through Forza support. Like, imagine unlocking a shit ton of guns and stuff on COD and then losing that progress. I'd be pissed.
Thank God I don't play COD and I play Squad. Where there's
Even in
nothing
that
to
you
unlock.
unlock stuff, don't you?
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you have everything available. So what are you even playing for then?
Dude, you play for so many reasons, dude. Like COD is nothing in comparison. Like Squad, you actually get to strategize, work with a team and coordinate to accomplish objectives that you can
But then what do you
Like-
get once you complete the objective?
you get to win, dude. Like you get to win games, you get to create like insane plays that get you wins
seem
from when you were
comfortable out
losing,
there.
and
I'm
it's
sure
like
you
a
will get your
50% coordinated effort.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like just shoot, look at a guy, hit some
Guys, look at that. We have
Yeah,
the
just
red guy back. We have the red guy.
What red guy? What's that?
Look at my stream. They have this bug going where this haunting red guy comes in every now and then instead of your character.
Here you can see
Oh,
all
okay.
the different your
So I don't see the weather
all the training
layer.
lessons.
Do you see it? I mean, I
What?
see all the airports, by the way. Most
Elmo
all the
guy, yeah,
airports.
Elmo guy. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I don't have to pay again. I thought I have to pay again for this shit. Gameonomics, the error guy is back. Yes. He will stick out of the roof as well. As in for the private pilot license thing? Man, imagine my Xfinity guys were going to kill the internet today. Like exactly today for some maintenance stuff.
Wow, what an amazing day to choose to do that. I guess they don't care.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
It's released. Yeah.
And nobody cares. Like, oh, what is MSFS?
Yeah, nothing. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, some people at work look at my setup and they're probably going like, oh, this guy's nuts.
Yeah.
Sits at night and plays video games. Slaytech, it will load but going
How
to
do you
take
even
time guessing.
run?
Yeah. Say again?
How do you run? Do you know how to run?
How do you run? You don't run. You just walk. That's why it's called walk around. Not run
Yeah,
around.
There should be a run around. It's just not right.
GameNox said, have they said anything about adding offline support? I have not honestly heard anything about that. Rock Talent, fiber is essential to play this game. Yeah, man. Don't even know if I have fiber. Probably not.
Probably not.
This online only thing is a nightmare for streamers. Yeah, it is. Dude, tell me if you're able to get in. Are you able to get in?
Yeah, I'm already at Phoenix.
Oh, you're flying?
Yeah.
So it's only me then.
Yep, I just got lucky, I guess.
Yeah, it's
FCR
only...
embedded. What is FCR embedded? That's a recorder. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
So they give you like minimal assists, and one of the minimal assists is like Control E to engine start. What the
Yeah, that's one of...
like what? I don't need that.
Okay, if I don't get in, I'm just going to stream your...
Huh.
If you can stream, I'll just stream yours.
Yeah.
I'll try one more time, see if it works. Restart Steam.
Yeah. I can stream it from Discord or something.
Yeah.
I'm not opening a stream.
That's fine.
Yeah. Rolling cache. How do you disable that shit?
Oh, you're disabling
Yeah.
it? Why not just
I mean,
keep it?
I'll keep it. You know, what's the big deal? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Real-time online off. Yeah, you know what? I don't care about traffic. Fuck that.
Yeah, I turned it all off. First flight. Complete a flight in any game mode. 62%. I don't even have this one.
You reduced air traffic, road traffic, sea traffic?
No, I just left it whatever. So that's why I was saying that the performance I feel is better than MSFS 2020 because with all of that traffic, I used to never get playable performance. But then I know it's default planes, but still, there's quite a lot of traffic.
Yeah, I'm getting legit smooth performance.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let's see. I mean,
Unless you fly in areas like, so the big planes are really unoptimized.
okay.
Like the 747, 787. If you spawn in those, it's like
What about the
slideshow.
7.3?
7.3 is pretty good.
Okay.
Because I think 7.3,
That's what I care about,
the
yeah.
max comes in on the base install. So for that one, you won't have issues of textures linked to the LOD.
Yeah, so then the problem is not the sim, but something
Yeah.
with those airplanes.
Yeah, something with the servers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just unlucky, man. Like,
Yeah, once they fix
they
that,
work so hard and they get
I'm pretty
shit
sure
for
they
it.
didn't see this coming.
Yeah, it's just so depressing to think about.
Yeah.
You work so hard and you get
People are
flamed.
trashing on them quite a bit, all over
Yeah.
Facebook. Like on their, if you look at the Microsoft Flight Sim page, like I can't believe how much people are trashing on the sim.
Yeah, their settings, like their UI is like half of the reason. Like
Yeah.
whoever's on the UI team, dude, like
So did you see on Steam the reviews are overwhelmingly
Oh.
negative?
yeah, yeah. People are just. I mean, it's partly deserved.
Yeah.
they
Okay.
kept the
At least I'm
expectations
able to
so
get
high.
in very quickly on the sim right now. Like it's all loading time is quite low. Okay, let's see if we can spawn now. Dude, ibuprofen works really well. My headache is gone. vanished.
Like, what is with all these textures loading when I'm looking around, dude? It's just absolute trash if you're not looking at it. Like, holy shit.
I think that'll get fixed.
Yeah.
Okay, we have weather and everything, so I guess we should be able to load now. 12 knots, 233. Arab shield, because people sleeping. What was that? What did I say? Okay, I think this is going to work. Yep, that worked. Okay, dude, do you want to spawn at Greenwood and let's enable multiplayer and test it out?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
I
I'm
still don't
going
have my
to-
controls, but I'll use the C172.
I'm
Hopefully
using the
controls are gonna be
152
okay.
and my
Okay.
control is probably jacked up too, but let's see. TAA, I'm going to frame rate limit is fine. This thing can go to 200 now. Ultra. Super sampling is max 8x8. Terrain shadows 2048. Reflections and max. Glass cockpit refresh rate can be medium, and that should be good. Okay.
So Indianapolis or
Man, it
Greenwood?
is
Indy
smooth.
South, Greenwood.
KHFY. Load in. Can you load in 152?
156, 152.
Yeah, 152.
I don't
load
have
it.
the C152.
How?
Cessna. Oh,
You should
no,
have
I
it.
do, I do.
Yeah.
Takastron. All right.
Tekastron.
Default.
Let's see.
So will we have any wake turbulence?
That's what I want to test. Let's test the wake
Or is
turbulence.
it too light? And
Do you want to be in wake
can I spawn at
turbulence?
the
or-
runway? Yeah, I'm gonna invite you
Sure,
first. Hang on.
do that.
Add friend.
Hold on. Let me turn on multiplayer. I haven't turned on multiplayer. Multiplayer servers, multiplayer on. Okay, now I have it on.
What's your name?
Okay.
Lazy
Now
Titan or something?
Lazy
right?
Titan hashtag 5249.
No spaces.
No spaces. If anyone's, I think we have 30 viewers. If someone
Ah,
is in
no.
the sim, if you want to. Okay, what? Okay, I got the request accepted. John is asking, hello, can a flight plan be loaded directly from the simulator? Yes. There is like an EFB that you can have here that opens up, and you have the flight plan here. So you can directly load flight plan from this once you have entered everything, if that's what you're asking. I haven't seen the SimBrief integration yet.
Let's spawn on the runway, okay? Because I'm up only.
You're
for
spawning on the runway? Okay, let me start and get there then.
Yeah. Live air traffic multiplayers. Don't change the time of day.
Okay, we're just gonna do Control E here, and the speed and dials and all that is loading up fine now.
So I'm putting live
better
players
at
for
least.
now, but I'm gonna just see if I can spawn in. But okay, yeah. So I'm gonna invite you to group. Just accept that invite.
Yeah. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'll. Yeah, I feel like they're still streaming some stuff, which I can see, like my cockpit dials and all that are not completely loading in, which is weird. But maybe as I fly more, it'll load in. Okay, do we run this guy over? He's walking right into it. There you go. He's dead.
Mission accomplished. We'll get him next time. Oh
Yep.
wait, we already got him.
I didn't do it on purpose. He was in the way. Man, this reminds me of my real world flying days. It's like so similar. There's
they-
hangars at the exact place where the hangars are in real life, and it's amazing.
So is your real life flying days in the past? No.
Hmm?
Is it in the
Yeah,
past?
I haven't flown in a while.
Are you not gonna?
I will. But at
Just-
least for now, I haven't. Because of all this, I was building this setup.
Yeah.
It's expensive, man. Real flying is expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Like for 2 hours of flying, you got a rudder pedal.
Yeah, exactly,
For 4
right?
hours
So
of
why
flying,
would
you
I
gotta
why
be
would I
running it.
spend that many dollars there when I can just quite a bit of wind here.
So
Dead
wait,
crosswind.
did you already spawn?
Yeah. I'm going to the runway right now. Like runway 01.
I'm at runway 19, by the way.
Why?
I don't know. That's where it put me.
Yeah, just taxi. Let's taxi the whole runway.
So it's nighttime for me though.
Change it to daytime. It's really nice weather to fly through clouds in daytime. Let's do some formation flying.
So wait, you have clouds?
Yeah. I'm not on live weather. Let me check. Yes, I'm on live weather and I'm flying
Oh yeah, I see
1141.
clouds too. I see clouds as well.
Dual Jones says, "How are you in?" I just tried for a couple of times and waited for the queue in the evening. That's how. Dude, it's exactly like real life. I totally
So
remember
wait,
this.
why are none of
fines.
my control? I need to set up my controls, and I don't see you either.
You don't see me?
No,
Do you have to enable traffic or something?
I don't know. Did you enable it? I
Uh,
think-
do I have to enable anything? Like I
Maybe
just enabled
multiplayer
multiplayer, and then I enabled air traffic type. What is this?
Why is the fucking mixture just coming out?
Show
Always
multiple. Okay, I got it. Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. That was disabled for me. That's why probably. Okay, now it should. It should show something.
But aren't we?
Are you already in the?
Yeah, I'm already at the airport, but I don't
Okay,
see you.
let me. Can you also enable that?
Yeah, I've enabled it, and let me give you an invite as well.
Yeah, send it again.
There you go. So let me just set up my controls because nothing.
Yeah, do it. Actually, you know what? I'm also going to do that.
Mixture access. Why mixture access 1? Why do you need mixture access 1?
Okay, you see how the brakes are just going off on their own? So that's not right. So I need to get that fixed. Trim is not working, but then my trim wheel is working, so that's fine. So let me fix these brakes here. Online, let's controls, metal, right brake axis. We fix this one, and left brake axis, fix this one. Okay, so which one is mixture then? Throttle 1 axis. This needs to be. Okay, this propeller is fine. Let's make this one mixture. And then let's make this one throttle. Okay, so mixture full in. Throttle is reversed. Dude, like this is the most. It's the worst setup you can ever make.
Yeah, this is really bad.
Really
They-
bad.
They should have
Like
done something
why?
better.
What is this?
Like
It's so clunky.
Yeah. I mean, they had I don't know. They had so much time.
Flaps are working. Prop we don't need for this one.
And this is absolutely Yeah.
Dude, the cockpit is not even rendering, and I don't know
Yep.
why.
Yep.
Like the cockpit is half rendered.
Yeah, that's like, bro, these
The
are
flight
basic-
sim lad says I got in, but good luck because it still crashes and nothing loads in properly. Yeah, that's what we are facing right now. As you see, most of the cockpit is kind of blurry and not loading in, which it was loading in just fine. Like we flew for what 7 hours now, and now
Yes.
suddenly we have this new problem. Anyway, let's see if we
Yeah,
can
have the
still
basic
take
setup.
off. Okay, are you still spawned in?
Yeah, I've spawned in. And for some reason,
One thing I'll also do is change this.
Yeah, these absolute,
graphics. Dog
like, the throttle quadrant, like the
shit.
axes
Free
are
look mode
reversed and
is
stuff.
hold. Yeah, everything is jacked up. Mouse, maybe let's do search by input. Middle mouse button, toggle. Like I literally removed this setting when I played the game a while back, and then it's back again. Okay, free look.
Oh wait, if I assume that mixture is axis is reversed,
Minus 100 to 100. Yeah, if it's
yeah, 0 to 100,
just-
don't put in minus 100 to 100. 0 to 100 is the sensible setting.
Oh, okay. I have it on the other one. Free look hold, that is set up. Now don't jack this up. Okay, that's good. Nice. Yeah, still don't have any instruments in the cockpit, but I'm still going to just fly. Because fuck it.
So basically, the B button is for flaps. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know. B button is for
What?
flaps. It's not for altimeter anymore.
Dude,
It's nuts.
yeah, okay, there is a way. I'm changing it to 2020 plane and 2024 traversal.
There
you
is?
go.
Where,
Yeah.
where? Tell me.
It's in the keyboard controls. Like, that's the best thing you can do.
Okay, let me see. So settings, controls, keyboard. Where is it?
Airplane specific.
2024 traversal. 2020
yeah, make that-
traversal. 2020
yeah.
planes. Okay. What about others? You can do that too for others.
Yeah, you can do that for. Don't make it for 2020 traversal. Like, keep it at 2024 traversal because 2024 traversal has
Mouse.
some new features.
Let's see mouse.
Yeah, the mouse.
For
is
mouse, you
another-
don't have anything. Okay. Oh, never mind.
This UI for the controls, man.
It's
like,
crazy.
the fact that people didn't point this out enough in the previous
It's
sim,
crazy.
like that's why you have this right now. It's like,
Okay, we're back to. Oh my god, dude. And they
So
need
what
to
is-
simplify this. There is no way anyone is getting through this without issues.
yeah, dude, like
is
people
no
are
way.
already finding it difficult to understand some stuff. Imagine how, like, it's a Microsoft thing that they dumb down things in the intention of making it user friendly, but
Sensation
have
1
you
says,
noticed-
lol, you're playing with keyboard and mouse. No, dude. I have I have like one joystick, one yoke, and one throttle quadrant, but it's so hard to set this up. I'm just trying to figure out my views and all that. Yeah, go ahead. What were you saying?
So you know how recently after Windows 10 and 11, Microsoft did this thing where for getting to one simple option in properties, you had to left click twice, like more options or something.
Don't recall.
Like, for example, it used to be that in Windows, the previous version of Windows, you can right click and you get this menu, right? Open, copy,
Yeah,
paste, and all that. Now they have compressed that menu and then show advanced options and all the shit that was basic before is now coming in again. You have to do clicks twice. It's like that. It's like,
Dude,
who's
that's-
asking for all of this? I mean, dude, they need to. I'm telling you, okay, these people who are thinking they're doing something new with UI, like they should just get better.
Yeah,
things
just
to do in
stop
life.
it. Just
Yeah,
do
just
whatever
stop.
you've.
Nobody fucking wants this shit. you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what my speed is. I roughly know what my speed is because it's blurry. Sensation 1 says, yeah, I'm struggling with my honeycomb yoke and throttle. Yeah, I have the Bravo throttle, honeycomb Bravo throttle, and the TCA yoke, and I'm struggling with both of those because every time I try to set something up, it just messes up again.
Yeah, I still don't see you, buddy.
Yeah. Typhoon says back to 2020 until they sort out the mess of a sim. Yeah. Like, I would have been down to fly 2020 today, like with Phoenix, just practicing landings and stuff because I have all the controls figured out there. But then I wouldn't have even like one viewer if I was on 2020.
He's all about the views, man. He sold
Yeah.
out. Alright, I'm at the runway.
Okay, which runway though?
The other end, like which you were supposed to be at, runway 1 or something.
Okay. I don't see you. I still don't see you.
Why? Man, the rudder is so ineffective even with differential braking. So wait, did you accept my request for joining the group?
No, send it again. Like I don't see you. I'll probably just land here and then
So-
come back to 01.
Hang on. So basically, did you receive a request now?
I received it, not right now. Like I received it a while back.
Okay, when you receive it right now, again, just accept it.
Yeah, the rudder behavior is absolute jack shit.
Really?
Yeah. Like I'm finally facing some crosswinds. It's almost
And
like
in
you have to give like opposite rudder.
Yeah, so they've...
Like so if you put right rudder in, you should give in left aileron, right?
Yeah. It used to be the case that you couldn't even do that in the
Yeah,
previous sim.
it's almost like if I put in right rudder, I have to give it right aileron.
And were you able to figure out like the trim? Like trim
Yeah,
axis?
Trim is fine. Like it's on my TCA yoke, right? That was by default
Oh,
setup.
it's not the rolling trim?
I'm not using that for now because I don't know what switch to set it up to. I think it's the trim up switch. Flight Sim Lad says day
Yeah,
one
it
day one
doesn't
patch
work like that.
incoming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've patched this sim already like 3 times since I started playing.
Dude, my elevator trim switches are bound to the flaps.
No
That's
way.
the default finding.
What the heck?
Dude, what are the people in the teams actually doing it to configure this with common devices doing?
Yeah.
This is
Like,
like
this
a task
sim
that
has
you
a
can do
lot
in
of-
fucking one day.
Yeah, I can say that at least the weather and stuff looks really good. Ground textures are amazing, but holy shit, the UI is just killing the
Trash,
whole
dude.
sim.
Yeah.
Completely killing it.
Like, like when there's a bunch of people who do amazing work and then one other team just fucks up and just fucks up everything for the people who did good work as well. That's what happened here, dude. Nobody cares that those guys did good work. You know,
Yeah.
everything just gets hidden. Because
Yeah,
like
it's the AvGeek is Finino AvGeek says my sense are going crazy. What do you mean? Like your sensitivities are crazy? Did you check in the controls, like whatever yoke or anything that you're using? Just check it in sensitivity. Maybe the reactivity is bumped up so much or something. I don't know. By the way, all 44 of you that's watching, 45 now, make sure you like the video. We are at 88. I'm sure we can get to 100
ground
today.
behavior is nice. It's actually like making contact with the ground, and the speedometer and all that is really it's still kind of...
Did you spawn
Yeah, I
in
mean, I
already?
guess- Yeah, I'm already taken off, dude. I didn't see you, so...
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flight Sim Lad says nothing loads, crashes, rinse and repeat. The world doesn't render. All I see is pilot sitting in the midair. Yeah, in some of the activities that I loaded into, I literally was. There was like a flying man. He was just sitting on the seat, and the whole airplane was not getting rendered at all. Okay, at least you're back to key bindings of 2020 on the keyboard, so that is good. Rais says I will wait for a month to download until they figure it out. Yeah, probably won't take a full month. I'm sure they'll release patches in like coming week. Pretty sure it won't take a full month. But yeah, sure, if you're happy with 2020, I would say just wait it out. Arab Shield says A320 works. Yeah, I saw the EasyJet SimPilot guy flying the A320 today. Not sure if it was working flawlessly, but it was doing something. Okay, I think that's a lot of crosswind for me and for this airplane. Need to tone it down. The scattered clouds, and then what's the wind? 5 knots is good enough. Benjamin is asking how many FPS are you getting? I am getting roughly 100 FPS without lossless scaling right now. That's where we are at. And it drops to like 70, 80 if you go to really dense areas, but overall what we saw is 100 FPS.
I'm getting 70 frames on this thing in Greenwood. What's wrong with my PC?
That's probably not very good.
I mean, I do have frame gen on. Does frame gen count show up on this thing?
No.
Okay, I'm getting 7.
What are you checking for the FPS?
So I'm checking the display FPS and the debug.
Yeah, that doesn't show frame gen.
Okay, I'll have to switch on this other thing.
Dude, what? There's like barely any rudder effectiveness here. What? Okay.
I mean, it's just too windy probably, right?
No. Now it's fine. Arjun Shankar says, what is your terrain level of detail? It is set to 200 right now. Arab Shield is asking, did you try A320? No, I did not. Maybe that's the next thing to try. The thing is, okay, actually, let's see if everything loads up in A320. Maybe we can try that out. Let's do one more circuit here, and then we'll try out actually, you know what? Let me remove my socks. I've been flying with socks.
How's the wife
And
taking
it's
this
not
day
comfortable.
of 6 hours of streaming?
Oh, she just slept. She was like, yeah, these kids, let them do their thing. She was watching the stream for, I think, a couple of hours.
Wow.
When we started.
Look at that.
And then she
Lucky
just slept.
man.
She's probably just tired from all day of work. I took a day off today and then ended up working anyway. So
Because the sim had to load. Does the day off count?
I mean, it doesn't matter much. Like, I work so much.
Yeah.
Adam says MS 2024 working now. Nice. It is working. I don't know how well, but it's doing something. Like, I can vaguely see where my speed is at. You see that white mark? I can't exactly tell. TB is asking what version is this? This is the Premium Deluxe. Premium Deluxe version.
See if I can do a circuit on the Max.
I am doing a nice little left circuit.
I see 2 people online. Dude, where are you flying?
In my Greenwood. Like,
Okay,
I'm
dude,
on
you
the
need to
downwind leg.
I see other online airplanes. Like if
You
I
do?
zoom in. Yeah. Like
I'm
for
on the
example,
downwind leg.
I don't see you marked at all.
That's weird.
That's an issue on your end, I think, yeah. Yeah, well, screw it.
Okay, let's do it exactly like I do in real world. So keep descending. We hit this building here in front of us, and we choose to go downwind. Base. Keep putting in the throttle. And turn final, flaps full. If I would have gone 45-degree on final, my instructor would have just
Failed you right then and there.
yeah, took the controls off of me. Like, yeah, get out. Because that's where most people crash, is while doing steep turns on finals.
Final?
Because
Oh, really?
yeah, because you don't have, like, your speed is low, right? Your speed is low and then your altitude is low. And let's see how this goes. And throttle
I
out.
think I might have officially just seen the most ugly thing in this sim.
What is it?
Like, hang on, let me show you my screen.
Pretty good.
I have none of this HDR crap.
Pretty
on my-
good. Okay,
at
let's
this.
try the A320. Let's try the A320. What were you saying?
No,
What?
no, man. Just continue streaming, It's like not important. Just spawn in the 737 at max at night on any runway, and just see how bright the displays are by default. So
Oh
you can't
yeah,
hide
yeah,
the
I saw
yoke.
that. That's where I spawned. I spawned at JFK night, I think.
So you can't turn down these this yoke. You cannot take the yoke. Oh, you can.
You can, yeah. Rai says
This-
you should fly from
mean, the
KSGR. I
brightness-
don't know what that is, but we can spawn the Sugarland Regional. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spawn at a regional airport. I just want to spawn at something handcraft. Maybe let's spawn at Atlanta in the A320. Small, medium. I think that should work. And then let's see if we have the A320 here or not. So we have Max. Where is the A320? So we have A321, 320 Neo. Is that the one? Any builds 320 Neo? Yeah, that's the one. The flight sim lad says this is where my sim crashes, like in the airplane choosing menu. TD is asking, did the marketplace work? Not yet. So if I go back and if I go to marketplace, it still says coming soon. And then in my library, I think I have most of the basic stuff getting streamed right now. Like before, I wasn't getting this premium deluxe and premium upgrade getting streamed, but now all of that is getting streamed, so that is good. Oh, you can't even see liveries. Damn, that's rough. Okay, let's load with this thing at Atlanta. Set.
Oh, at least the airports aren't pitch black.
I got the group invitation from you now. Start
Yeah,
flight.
Then in that case, just join my group. Join at
Flight sim
DFW.
lad
I
could be
wanna
my
just-
internet, maybe. Internet could be it. What's your internet speed? Did you check? So my internet speed right now is 350 Mbps download. What's yours? It could be the internet if it's really slow compared to what the recommended speeds are, which I think the recommended was at least 100. Not recommended, but ideal was at least 100.
Dude, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
X-Plane 12's default airports look better than DFW handcrafted.
No way.
Dude, I'm serious. I'm not even lying.
Oh man.
Holy crap.
So
It's
who,
just-
like any builds, right? Who did the handcrafted
I
airports here?
have this I have no idea.
Hmm.
But dude, the quality of the gates and the lights and things like that, and the taxiway markings and all of that is superior in X-Plane. now.
Interesting. Okay, we are loading in A320. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully. Okay, this weather is not good to check out the airplane. So let's get. Okay. So I loaded in this weird walking mode. What? Like, why can I? How do I get in?
Oh, there's like a binding for that, I think. Control plus C, Shift plus C or something like that.
Yeah, Shift C, but that doesn't allow me to get in this one. Okay, I'm able to at least walk now. Okay, Shift C. Oh, okay, that worked now. Let's change the weather and time. Click the door. Debacle says click the door. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's controlled by group leader.
Am I in your group?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah. So then let's fly formation. I'll just spawn in a 152 somewhere.
Okay, let's do that. I spawned in with this thing. Do you want to fly at some famous airport? Can you come to ATL? Oh, well, never mind. Tell me where you are.
Hang on. I'm gonna spawn somewhere.
San Diego?
Nah, bro. Let's not go San Diego. Let's go Phoenix. Let's go Scottsdale or something. KSDL.
KSDL? Okay.
Yeah. Or we can go even
KSDL.
north to Flagstaff.
And which airplane
Let's
are
go
you
to
flying?
No, fuck it. Let's go to Flagstaff. KFLG. Nice. 152.
G.
And I'm spawning at runway 21.
Runway, give me 1 second. Spawning. You are at Sedona? Oh no, I see some
No,
other
KFLG.
airplanes.
Yeah.
Runway
Flag.
21. Set. And then I'm flying the 152.
Same.
Arab Shield says do the V2 Neo. Yes,
You might
that's
have
the
to
plan.
cut
That's
some
the
of that
next plan.
mixture.
I just want to
Just-
get one formation flight done, check multiplayer functionality, and then we'll try out the Neo. We'll spawn with the Neo at the same airport and see how it looks. Save. Fly now.
You see me on the map?
Not yet. Let's see.
I have.
Arab Shield says going to test beyond ATC. Does that? Oh, did they even release an what is it? I thought they'd never released an update, did they?
Oh wait, what? ATC?
Beyond ATC? Or can it still work with
Cessna, November 16235.
okay, I
can't
don't want
work
to
with
talk. I
2024
don't want to talk.
Departing
No.
straight out.
Stop it. Okay. Daytime. Where are you at?
Flagstaff.
Can you make it
runway 21.
daytime? Can you make it daytime?
Yeah. Sure.
Because I don't
How
see
about
you,
now?
man.
How about now? Is it daytime now?
No, it says controlled by group leader, but okay, now it's daytime. Yep.
But I don't see you yet.
But I don't
I see you. I see
either.
you. You're behind me. Yeah, I see you.
I don't
Look
see
up
you.
ahead. Look up ahead. Come forward a little bit.
Oh, hold on. Dude, don't stop changing the time, man. God
I'm not
damn it.
changing
Did
the
my
time,
sim
I-
crash?
I just did not change anything.
Yeah, the sim crashed.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
what?
multiplayer is the way to go. Yeah,
Well,
let's start it again. Yeah, I'm just going to test out the A320 Neo spawn, and if you want to see, watch it. See how the textures look like and all that.
I'm just gonna try to do this takeoff.
Ray says, how's the stock ATC 2020 was garbage? From what I heard, this one is not that good either. I think the best is to use VATSIM or something like Beyond ATC or what do we have? There was this other AI.
Intentions.ai.
Yeah, say intentions. Use any of that. I don't think default ATC is the way to go. But at least it loads up very quickly and we're able to get in.
There's a lot of bugs in the flight controls. Mixtures are
Yeah, definitely. A lot of it.
like everything with the controls is broken, dude.
By the way, guys, whoever's watching, we have 88
Like,
likes.
Imagine if part of the
88
reason
likes
why
in
we are
a-
failing is the cloud.
What is it? 7-hour stream, guys.
It's so unstable as a sim, then you know.
Let's hit that. Let's hit that like button.
Anyways, I think it's
definitely
a bit
reach-
Too late.
100
close
today.
out and leave.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off. Too tired.
Too tired?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay. Alright, man. See ya.
Alright, see you, bro. Okay, we are at 92. It's giving me a notification that the stream is not coming in smooth. Is that true? Can someone confirm? Is the stream coming in smooth? It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Rai says, Debakis says, check out the longitude, guys. It's awesome. What is longitude again? Rai says, I do use Beyond ATC, is working great for me. Nice. So that translated over just fine, I guess. Okay, let's spawn in our original plan, right? Let's spawn in the A320neo and let's look at that airplane. I think Arab Shield was requesting for that. Let's do that real quick. Where is it? A321, 310, 320 neo V2. Save, and then we'll change the time of the day once we spawn. Cessna citation longitude. Okay, I get it. I thought longitude was like a separate program or something. The private jet. It now has a cabin and every freaking door opens. Damn. That's pretty cool. That is cool. Oh, forgot to hit start flight. Let's do that. Alright guys, 92. We are at 92. If any of you 31 haven't hit that like button, please do so. The goal is to hit 100 for the stream. We're at 7 hours now. 7 hours. 7 hours of non-stop streaming. Okay, there we are. A320. So what do you guys think? We should do a where are we again? Oh, okay, got it. Let's change the weather, let's change the time and all of that so that we see the day and we get few clouds. Maybe let's do scattered clouds. Okay. Let's walk around and admire this a little bit. Model looks pretty good, way better compared to the 747 that we have, and also better than the 787, I would say, but not at the level of fly-by-wire A320 for sure. Definitely not at that level. But again, remember this is a default airplane, so we're not expecting too much here. Are you guys seeing any lag in the stream? Can someone help me out there? Because it's calling me out on this lag. But if you guys are not seeing any lag, then we are good. I mean, it's a pretty good looking model. Not the best modeling and texturing I've seen, but definitely not too bad. Let's go into the cockpit and see how the cockpit looks like. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Again, my throttle is probably not set up and my camera movements and everything is all messed up. So what we are going to do is Debarka says no lags here, but I'm at 1.2 Gbps. Okay, so then maybe this error is just maybe this error is just a temporary one Ray says I don't see any problem on my end. Thanks guys, thanks for confirming. That is good. I'm going to turn the graphics down just a tad bit because we are seeing pretty bad performance with this A320. That should help. LOD down to, and then one more thing I want is search by input, middle mouse button. We'll remove this like we did for the other airplane, and I don't know why it always asks me to create a new profile. It doesn't make any sense at all, but we'll roll with it for now. And then remove this one, and then put this as center button, save, escape. That should put us in a good spot. And then what else? Yeah, free look speed, we need to reduce that to whatever, like 20 or something. 25, 20 is fine. Okay. One more thing I noticed is that when you load in the aircraft, you'll see that all these textures are not loaded in. But then slowly as you stay, it's probably streaming this from the internet, and that's why you don't see the textures right away load in. But yeah, let's go through the whole startup sequence on this A320 and see how things go. You do also have a nice EFB here, so that's amazing. You have SimBrief integration, it seems, so you can pretty much do the whole flight. And what we are trying to do here is just get this thing going and fly and see how it feels, right? So let's do that. Let's turn the batteries on, and then let's connect the external power, and then emergency lights, all of these can go on. Nav lights can go on, wing lights can go on, beacons can go on as well. Let's turn on the APU right away. Okay, APU is starting, and then while all of that happens, let's get the IRSs aligned, and let's turn the fuel pumps on. So all of those are on. Now let's wait for the APU to start up. Okay, so APU startup sequence is fully done, it seems. Let me verify my throttle and stuff, because the IRS is going to take some time to align. So Debarker says because default profiles are not saved, you have to create at least one profile. Ah man, that's why. Is that why we are having to do all of this every time we load in a new airplane? That makes sense. Okay, so this is throttle 1. Yeah, I probably need to adjust my throttle. So let's do that while this IRS is getting aligned. Okay, so Debarcus, what you're saying is we need to create a new profile. New profile in what? Like in airplane controls? Maybe in this one? Duplicate this, and maybe I'll call this Airbus. Let's see if this works. So I'll call that Airbus, and then we'll just search by input first. See if this one is assigned to anything. It's not. So let's look for throttle, and then we'll assign this to throttle 1 axis. Okay, that works. And then, oh sorry, my bad, throttle 1 axis, and then this is going to be throttle 2 axis, and this, do we have brake? I think we should have speed brakes, toggle parking brakes, left brake, right brake. Okay, so we need to toggle anti-skid, maybe this one. Debarker says just copy the default profile, rename. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what we are doing. So hopefully this gets saved for all my Airbus flying, hopefully. Now I don't know if this is the speed brake or not. Like they should name this as speed brake, right? Why would you name it as? Let's see if we have speed brake here. Speed. No, we don't. Okay. No, so I think it's that brakes, which is fine. So this one we'll assign it to increase flaps. Increase flaps, and then decrease flaps can be this one. By the way, I'm just pressing buttons on my Bravo throttle quadrant because that's what I'm using. Retired Trava Zapper says Debarkers, thanks. That's spoiler. I got it. Okay. Let me not assign this here. Go back. Delete this. Then look for, yeah, I forget, that was how it was in 2020 as well. Okay, so that is good. And now the only thing we need here is gear, landing gear. So gear down would be this, and then gear up will be this. Okay, we are all done and set for flying the A320. Not Ravi says it should be toggle spoilers between not spoiler axis. I think it should be spoiler axis because I have an actual axis which is assigned to the spoilers. But let's check. Yeah, it's the spoiler axis because on my Bravo throttle I actually have a full axis. Yeah, okay, so that is good. Flaps are working as well. Throttle is inverted. It's frustrating. So let's go to, what is it, power management, throttle 1 axis, invert, and throttle 2 axis, invert as well. Also assign spoiler arm. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Spoiler arm. Maybe I can. Thing is, I don't know what to assign that to. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think let's not assign spoiler arms because I can just manually pull this thing up and that'll arm the spoilers. I think it's fine. That's how I used to do on the Phoenix as well. Okay, so we have five minutes on the IRS. Let's see. We're just going to do a circuit here, right? And we are at KATL. So let's just do a quick KATL to KATL. We'll do a nice little circuit here. Cost index can be whatever. Flight level can be maybe like 2,000 feet. And then aircraft position. Yeah, we did all of that. So that'll come in slowly. And then flight plan. We're basically going. What's the runway we're choosing here? I'm gonna open the EFB because that's easy to look at here. Let's see. So we'll just do maybe 26 left. That should be good. Let's do 26 left. 26 left, insert, and then we'll be landing on 26 left as well. So ILS 26 left and insert. Okay, so we have a nice little route going here. Debarcus says also okay, yeah, we write that. Is ICO EHGR in the game? Yes, it should be definitely in the game. It should be in the game. Whether it's handcrafted or not is the question. Probably not. Yeah, once the IRS aligns, I guess this thing will come alive. And what is this? Takeoff calculations. Let's do that real quick. Sierra Bravo 29. Is the flight physics good as explained this year? Can't comment on that because I don't really have a reference on explain these days. I have not flown and explained too much, so I don't know. But I can say that it's definitely better than the 2020. Definitely better than MSFS 2020. 3 minutes more left on IRS. My throat is drying out. I've been talking for like 7 hours straight. Okay, I need to change the keyboard controls to 2020. So that B actually means setting the altimeter. Yeah, I don't know if EHGR is in the game. It's probably in the game, it's just not handcrafted. We have the rudder pedals operating, so that's good. And the brakes are also working, seems like. Yeah. 2 minutes left on the IRS alignment. Let's see if we have pushback here. Someone was asking if do you know how to push back on the 737? No, I do not, honestly. But maybe you can go to this ground. Maybe you can go to this ground page and then you can just select where you want to push back. So I guess we'll try it out on the A320. How does the stock airport look? And let's check it out. So that's the ATL. As you can see, we have some flying jetways going on there. But let's just ignore that we have flying jetways on the airport. There's a lot of traffic here. But none of it is moving, which is again very weird. I thought I disabled traffic. How did all of this come in? Yeah, a lot of flying jetways. Look at that. Sierra Bravo. It does feel real now. Like I seen airliners wobble like Cessnas while applying rudder or pulling yoke. Say that again, Sierra. I didn't catch that completely. But does it feel real now? Is that what you're asking? Like I've seen airlines wobble like no. So you will see when we fly this. Oh my God, what is that? Let's disable traffic. You'll see when we fly the A320 that multiplayer. Maybe that's. Yeah, maybe multiplayer was on and everyone was spawning. Okay. No. Is that just static aircrafts? Like where is that coming from? Advanced. Where is that coming from? Ah, real-time online. Yeah, that should have been off. Okay, now it's good. Okay, so once the IRS aligns, we will okay, it is aligned. So let's Zoom in, we zoomed in fully. Let's try to do this pushback here. Before that, oh my god, like the movement on camera is just so fast. You're not using track IR, so okay. APU is available. Let's turn on APU bleed, and then GPU is removed. Let's get both of these out. Are they out already or no? Oh, by the way, I'm sure you guys want to check out the cabin. Let's see how the cabin looks like. Nice. That's a pretty neat cabin. Yeah, decent cabin. That's how the cabin looks like. Gabriel says all the buttons are available. Yeah, most of them. Most of them are available. But I wouldn't call it a study level airplane. It's not a study level airplane. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's just push back. Pushback is started. So whoever was asking if the pushback works or not, seems like it does kind of work. But we'll see how it goes. At least it's pulling up the truck, pushback truck. By the way, we are at 94 likes, so just 6 likes away from 100 likes. It'll be amazing if any one of you who's watching hasn't liked the video. Please like it. Robin, is somebody else on Xbox and the sim crashes after trying to fly? I am not on Xbox, but if anybody else is... Thanks, Reis, for the shout out. Thanks a lot, man. Debarcus 78710 now has a cabin. Yes, we looked at that, and the cabin on 787 was amazing. I really liked how that looked. It's better than the A320 cabin. Okay, let's see if this thing is telling us to remove parking brakes or something. Off, yeah, there we go. So it started pushing us way too quick. That's okay. Let's turn engine 2 on. Let's listen to the sounds here outside. I'm excited to see how this sounds. Hitting the truck there, just ignore that. Yeah, I would say subpar sounds. Yeah, I would say like subpar sounds. Definitely not out of the world. I think first one's available. Well, second engine's available. Let's start the first one. Let's also start putting in flaps and stuff. You're not entering weights and all of that. You'll just do the basic stuff, get it out of the way, and then just get this thing in the air. Auto brakes can go to max. Yeah, I'm sure all of this works if you just plan out the full flight and stuff. I don't want to do that. I just want to show how it feels in the air. I wish I had my yoke cam on, or well, my joystick cam on. Which reminds me, let me set up the joystick. I have my joystick here. Do you guys actually want to see the joystick? Let me see. Start a poll. Joystick cam on, joystick cam off. Choose away. Okay, one says on. Meanwhile, while you guys are voting, let me set up the joystick here real quick. So we have the Ursa Minor Civil, and okay, no profile set up. So we'll set up aileron axis. Aileron axis, that is this one. Okay, and let me duplicate this like you mentioned, Debarcus, to make sure that we save this as Airbus profile. Okay, so aileron axis is good, and then we have elevator axis. Let's set that up. That is good, and then we have autopilot. We need autopilot off. That's the one that we'll assign to this button, and that should be it. That's all we need for now. So let's see. Let's do a quick flight controls check here. If I can go to flight controls page, is it this one? This one. Okay, right aileron, left aileron, elevator up, and elevator down. Does the rudder work? Yes, rudder is working fine as well. Flight controls check complete. Beautiful. This is going relatively smooth now. We'll know as we fly. Okay, so we have 75% joystick cam on. Let's just turn it on. Camo Studio. Let's connect our phone. Arab Shield says Beyond ATC is working. That is perfect. Great. Pair the thing. Okay, so we have the joystick cam on now. Let me know when you guys can see it here. Let me turn it on in the I guess you guys should be able to see it, unless it's like going in and out. Not sure why it's pulsating like that. Let me see. Something to do with the pixel. Okay, now it's good. Maybe I can make it 1080p again. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Okay, I guess 720p works, so we'll just keep it that way. And going back. Oh no, oh no. Are we already on the runway? Oh, we had god damn it, we had parking brakes off. Okay, so we have the cockpit cam going, so that is good. And we should be able to fly now. Let's put this thing, its takeoff config is normal. We can turn on predictive weather radar so that is out of the way. APU bleed can turn off, this can turn off. Maybe let's turn on taxi lights, well, takeoff lights. Pretty cool. I'm still gonna have to use my yoke to do the turning because I don't have the twist action set up. Cameron comms, hey Airborne Geek, does this have AI piloting? Not autopilot but AI piloting. If so, where do I find it? I am not sure honestly. Okay, let's put some throttle in so that this thing gets going. Well, sounds from the inside are not that bad. Now do we have the parking brakes on? Why is it not moving? Well, sounds are not bad from the inside, actually. Okay. I'm having to push the throttle quite a bit for this thing to move. And I guess it's because I'm using my rudders to... Okay, brakes are working, so that is good. And I'm on the wrong runway, right? I think I'm on the wrong runway. Who cares, right? Who cares? Let's just fly. Who cares? Let's just fly. Benjamin says just press the brakes. Yeah, I'll try to do that next time we turn. I think I was just trying to use my rudder to turn and that's why it wasn't turning. By the way guys, 3 likes away. 3 likes away from 100. This will be a record stream if we hit 100 likes. I was just trying to show you guys the outside view, but this thing just took off on me. I'll try to stabilize and then show you the outside view. Not gonna lie, once the engines rev up, it sounds pretty good. Well, actually look at those windsocks. Our active runway should have been this one, not the other one. We can just quickly change it in the FMC. What runway is this? How do I remove this thing? I don't know. 9 left. Okay, 9 left. So we'll just do that on the FMC real quick. We have some clouds, so you'll get to see how it looks like when we pass through the clouds. Yeah, when I use the brakes, it works nicely. Like I have good enough turning radius. So before I go on to the runway, let's see. I want to change my departure to 09 left. 09 left. Insert. Rais is asking, are you using the Thrustmaster stick? No, this is the Winwing Ursa Minor. So it comes with this little cap, which you can put, which hides the hat switch. I don't use the hat switch on this one, so it's hidden. But yeah, it's the Winwing Ursa Minor. It's not Thrustmaster. I would say it's way better than Thrustmaster. You should check it out if you haven't yet. It is an amazing piece of hardware. Like for entry level sticks, I wouldn't even say this is entry level. Like this thing is this thing is pretty good. I can show you my whole setup in a bit once we are up in the air. I can do that real quick so that you guys know what kind of hardware we are working with here. Okay, let's just take off, and then we'll join the ILS for 9 left, and then we'll try to land on 9 left. Let's see how that goes. Not sure how the whole navigation thing is going to work. Hold to lock. I can't press this thing, so it looks like it's all just... Okay, let's rev up a little more so that we get going. Yeah, definitely need to use the left brake quite a bit in order to make it turn fully, because otherwise I'm not even able to turn. I don't know if there's something wrong with my setup or something, but the rudder effectiveness is just not there. Yeah, I'm barely able to make it. Sorry about that. Oh, guess what? I can just align myself on the runway and then go from there. Yeah, like it works here, but then I don't know what happened. Like when I'm slow, it just doesn't work. Okay, let's go. Manual toga. And then we'll assume that we have VRAM of somewhere in the 120, 130 range. I am seeing frame drops, it's just not you guys. I am seeing frame drops too. Okay, gear up. Flaps up. Autopilot on. So let's see, I want to control the speed and heading, right? Throttle levers to climb. I want to change the heading to whatever we are at right now, and I don't know how to really press this thing. You see what I mean? I don't know how to, like, where is the heading bug? I don't even see the heading bug. I don't see the heading bug on here. Yeah, don't need to go to 141. Let's speed up, go to 180. Yeah, I don't see the heading bug, which is weird. And I can't press on any of these, so I guess we just have to... Oh, okay. Set selected, set managed. So if I hold this, then I'm able to do it. Or if I just want to descend. Yeah, so the controls are a little clunky right now. Like trying to figure out all these things, and set selected. I guess that should do it. No. Well, set selected. Left and right mouse button at the same time. Okay. But then I'm not able to really... Like, shouldn't it already be descending on me? Like, why are we even at a point where this green dot is showing up? Green dot is showing up at our current altitude. Like, I just want to go set selected. So let's say if I want to descend at 1700 feet, I should just be able to say set selected, and it should descend at that. It should keep descending at that. No, I don't see anything on the mode annunciators here. Like, I don't see any mode activated, which I don't know how it works here. Yeah, and I can't even see a heading bug, so it's hard to tell where exactly we're going. But let's see. I mean, we're going 030, right? So I'm gonna just point it to 025 or something, and then let's go set selected. Flight director. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. That was my bad. That was my bad. Common numbers. Thanks, man. That was my bad. Totally my bad. Makes all the sense now. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a brain fog here. Totally my bad. Okay, let's turn in and let's hit the ILS that we are trying to hit here. We'll go full west heading. So 270. Damn it, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Okay, so let's see. Now that we have the airplane in a good, and I can say set selected here and open descent. So we'll open descent up to like, TCAS is still standby. I thought it was on. I don't know why it says standby. Probably something else that I'm doing wrong here. Okay, so we'll go 270. Let's go 280, and then we'll join the localizer. We've already planned for the ILS approach, so we are doing a little bit of an extended circuit, and meanwhile let's go out and look at the world here. I can definitely say that the clouds are way better than what we have seen on 2020. Definitely way better. I like the way the clouds look. Destination data, let's enter that. I don't know where to get the weather from here. Oh, we have it here. Nice. So 100 at 8 knots. Remember to push the LS button. Yep. Let's just do it right away. 100 at 8 knots. That's our wind. And then what is it? 29 and 9 is 3. So pretty much standard pressure, and then 16 degrees temperature. And we'll assume that our radio decision ultimate height is 200. By the way, look at that. We are passing through a cloud, and it actually feels really good. Feels very natural. Like, this is how it feels when you're passing. I don't know if they've done the. Wing fade effect or not. Yeah, that's my joystick. Never mind. I don't know if they've done the wing fade effect correctly or not. Don't know how to check that, because I haven't figured out how to go to like the cabin views. If I go external and then all these are just default views that you have, and this is another default view. So I don't know. Maybe you go to showcase and then fixed cameras. Yeah. So this part is the same as 2020. You can basically just go to your fixed cameras. So that works similar to what 2020 does. Debarcus says showcase. Yeah, I remembered that this thing exists in showcase. Look at that haze. Look at that haze that the clouds give you. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Look at that, guys. That looks really good, no? That looks really good. Showcase and drone, yeah. Drone I know. Drone, we have already looked at the drone camera. This thing looks amazing. Look at that. Yeah, hopefully this landing goes well. There's very less chances that it will, but
1,000.
whatever. Okay, we are at 2,000, that's fine. Where's the freaking cabin call button? Okay, that is done. Flaps, we'll start putting them in. Do we have charts? We don't have charts. Do we have altitude in here somewhere? I guess not. What's the active? I guess for this it's already tuned in, right? I'm phasing out here. 09 left. Yeah, it should be already tuned in. So as we just hit the localizer,
1,000.
yeah, just hit 1,000. Which makes sense, right? Circuit altitude should be like 1,000 above the ground. I feel like we're at 1,000 feet. Because ATL is probably high. I don't know what the altitude is, but probably more than 1,000. You know what? We can probably turn in earlier. Probably turn in earlier. 199, maybe go 180. And then just do a full manual landing. So let's go. Pyro says off to sleep, long day, back at tomorrow. We'll be holding on to 2020 for the next few years. Next few years, man.
1,000.
You're brutal. I think you'll be fine. Good luck, man, though. Thanks a lot for keeping the stream interactive and all of that. And we finally hit 100 likes. Thanks a lot, everyone. Finally hit 100 likes for today. I'm going to land this thing. Let's put it on localizer. Let's also arm approach mode, which is already armed here, and then let's start putting in flaps.
1,000.
Let's start reducing the speed to final approach speed because I don't want to be late. Maybe we can go for like 125. I think that should be good enough. And let's dump all the flaps. Again, not the best, not the most realistic, but we're just trying to feel it out. Let's trying to feel out how it feels on the landing. $103 likes. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. This stream was an absolute success. I was thinking whether to stream or not today because I was kind of tired, had a headache.
1,000.
I'm glad I did. I got to meet a lot of new folks on here or people who have been there on the channel for a while. It was fun. Okay, now is this even detecting the glide slope, or am I just gonna have to fly this thing manually onto the runway? It's fine even if it doesn't, but because I don't see the thing popping in at the glide slope when the localizer is getting close. Never mind. I'll just fly it on my own. It'll be fun too. It'll be more fun than just watching the autopilot do its thing, right? So let's just fly it on our own. We have a nice reference. We should be able to also see the PAPI lights at any point now.
1,000.
It's going to be a little bit of a messy one. One thing I would say is I definitely feel the weight of the airplane. I definitely feel the weight of the airplane here. It feels really good while flying in. And one complaint I have is those runway textures are not loading in from this distance. It's terrible. I'm using LOD of what, like 200 here, and it's still not loading in right. Increase the speed just a little bit because I was getting a feeling that the airplane doesn't have enough energy. So we're going to keep it at this nice and steady 800 feet per minute. We have a little bit of a tailwind, which is not very good, but it's okay.
400.
400. First landing in an airliner
300.
in MSFS 2020. I'm doing better than I do in 2020 already. We'll see how this goes. We don't have reverse. Minimums continue. We don't have reversers set up or anything, so. Okay, let's see
100.
how this goes.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5. Retard. Retard. Retard.
That was good. Decent landing. I had a lot of stutters going on at the end, which is why I fumbled a little bit on the landing. But felt very nice. Felt really nice. Felt really, really nice. It feels like you're actually flying a big airplane. It doesn't feel like you're flying some Cessna 172 which just looks big. I think someone was asking whether you feel the weight to the airplane or not. Yes, we do. In the air, we do. Definitely. I felt a nice weight to the airplane in the air, and it was... If there were no stutters, I would have buttered it. But since the sim started stuttering at the end, like that's something that this sim still needs to fix, is like all the stutters that keep happening throughout. That's something we'll still need to fix. But otherwise, it felt very heavy. Like there was this nice lag, delay in the controls, which is how the big airliner should feel. Laser says, hey man, I see you're playing the new 2024 too, but I want to ask what your opinions on its current state despite the super long loading times. Here's what I think after like 8 hours of flying. If you are into general aviation, I think you're going to really love this new sim. As it stands right now. I'm talking about as it stands right now, not how it'll be in like 2-3 months. For now, I think it's really good for the general aviation flying, but it's not completely ready for commercial flying, because you just don't have the Phoenix and PMDG and all these airplanes released yet for this sim, right? The updates haven't released yet. But on general aviation, on the other hand, you have the Comanche 250 that you can just directly port it in. So you're going to have a lot of fun with general aviation because the ground textures are better, the weather is better, the photogrammetry is better, the overall the world looks better, the lighting is better, all of that, right? UI is very clunky, but I'm sure they'll have some updates, or people will start uploading tutorials to work around the UI. So the major, if I have to talk about the major downside of this sim, it's going to be the UI. It's really bad. Like the UI is really bad. Everything else seems like manageable, and you can deal with the other snags that we have, but the UI is terrible. And server issues. If they can figure out the server issues and the UI, that will really make this sim capable of commercial flying. Laser says, and given the current state of the sim, would you move from 2020 to 2024? No, I'm going to still fly the Phoenix A320 and the PMDG 737 on the old sim. I will only fly new sim for streaming it, for people to see how it looks like, and if there's new add-ons that come in, I'll probably fly on that to just to show people that this is how it's performing and stuff like that. But in terms of like actually doing formal flights, I'm going to still stick to Flight Sim 2020. It just has, obviously it has had a lot of sim updates. There's been a lot of cycles that it has gone through, so it is a lot more mature than this sim. So considering all of that, yes, I'll still stick to 2020, but I'll fly 2024 almost every day, every now and then, just to check in on the status, just to like experience new areas of the world which I haven't seen before, want to explore, things like that. I hope that answers your question on the which one to choose, right? I definitely think the flight dynamics and ground effect and ground roll and everything is better on 2024, but 2020 is just more mature as of now, and I'm sure it'll get to a point where we are saying that for 2024 when the next version of the sim releases, right? So that's just how it works. The sim is never going to be in the best state when it releases, right? Just like any other software, there'll be bug fixes, there'll be sim updates, world updates, whatnot, which will take this sim to the next level. I still remember I was telling Rahul, my friend, that when we first loaded it in MSFS 2020, it looked terrible. The performance was bad. It was all over the place, and on that day I was complaining that I'm going to just stay on X-Plane 11. But then it got to a point where I don't even have X-Plane 11 installed right now, or P3DV5 or anything, right? So I'm sure this sim will get to that point. Whether you want to purchase it or not is totally, it's dependent on how badly you want to explore this new sim. I would say that there is no problems with performance from whatever we ran today. Everything seemed to be running at 90 plus FPS as long as you have a 4080 or 4070 or something like that. And a 7800 X3D, which is what we are running. Sorry, 79, but I think 78 would do just fine. So if you have that kind of hardware, I would say get the standard edition and try it out. Fly the general aviation aircrafts. Obviously, they feel better than 2020. But I'm sure that even if you buy it, you'll probably still be flying on 2020 for the coming months, at least for a couple of months, until they figure out some really jarring, like, basic issues. For example, UI and then things like that. So that's my conclusions after flying for like 8 hours now. A380 FO says, that first officer uniform company issue? I didn't see that. Let me see what we are working with here in terms of first officer. Oh yeah. That's definitely not it. Guess who's getting fired today? Guess who's getting fired today? Yeah, he probably came in right from his bed to work. Ronnie Sutherland says, I got so depressed, asked for FS 2024 refund, approved in 5 minutes. I'll stay on FS 2020, all works there. I agree. I agree. If 2020 works just fine for you and you have all the add-ons seamlessly working there, I don't see any reason right now to move to 2024. So I agree. And then Ronnie says that at 40,000 feet, there's no need of any fancy graphics. Totally makes sense, right? If you're flying the Phoenix and PMDG and all these study level airplanes in the sim, I don't see a point of going to this sim, right? Like you're looking at this pan right now, and we are already seeing, like, at this default airport, you have flying jetways and whatnot. I'm sure you don't want to deal with that when you have a sim that works 99.9% of the time, right? Laser says, thanks for the opinion once again. It's nice to hear from someone that's not only complaining about cloud streaming. Yeah, I agree. Cloud streaming, honestly, I think the other way. Cloud streaming is a good approach. It's a good idea. But I'm sure they did not think through all these problems, because this is happening for the first time, right? So you can't blame them. They just didn't think through the problems that they're probably going to face with this new approach. So we got to give it to them. We got to give them the time to fix these things, and I'm sure it'll be there. Laser, have a good one. Have a good one, you too, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Frank Byte says, my first flight was with C-172. I took off at an airport reporting 340, 7 knots winds and low rain using live weather, and I got shaken like in a hurricane, thrown around. That's interesting, because we flew today in like 15 knots of crosswind and it wasn't that bad. But then one difference I would say is, Frank Byte, I think you might be running realistic turbulence setting. Did you run realistic turbulence setting, or were you on medium? Because the first thing I did was to change the turbulence settings to medium. Yeah, that's the first thing I did, is change the turbulence settings to medium, because I know that realistic doesn't work very well on 2020, so I assume that it won't work well on 2024. Yeah, what is this photographer mode all about? Gosh damn, it's 4 a.m. right now, but I have zero sleep. Frank Byte says, I haven't changed that. Yeah, try changing that to medium or low. I think that'll be better and more realistic in terms of how much turbulence you should get. Shades of season, American national parks. Let's see what's an interesting place here. You want to see some animals? Nature from high above. Oh, protectors of the sky. I think this is what someone was talking about in chat. Is we have firefighting missions. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Stunning cities of the world, professionals. I think that's where you do crop dusting. Extreme airports, let's try that one. Which one do you think? So there's this airport which is like really short, right? Lake Hood, Barra. Landing in the Himalayas. Cirrus says, I can't even load into a flight. I just get stuck in an infinite loading screen. Yeah, that's the problem that a lot of people are facing. I hope you can either wait it out or try tomorrow. There's just no solution right now. They're still trying to fix the servers. Common numbers is the VFR map, mini map still in the sim, and did MSFS and charts info in I think so. Let's try to spawn and see. I think I saw it in the EFB, but maybe I'm wrong. We can check that out real quick. Let's see. Okay, 152. And we'll just spawn in anywhere. Let's just spawn in at Chicago, see how it looks. We have 6,152 views today. That is insane. By the way, all 50 of you that are watching, we have 104 likes. I would really appreciate if you guys could add to that. It's been exactly 8 hours now since I've been streaming. I don't earn anything from this. I'm just showing you guys the new sim. This channel is not monetized at all. So just sharing my passion and
Tower, Cessna,
helping anyone I can. Let's turn off ATC. Don't want to. Okay, so you were asking about the maps, right? So we have this EFB. Okay, we have this EFB on which you can add the maps. You can add satellite maps, terrain map, terrain highlight, all of that. You can do that. You can add weather to it, right? If you want to add radar, airmets and sigmets, that's pretty cool actually. But it's not, I can't enable it right now. Like I'm clicking on it, but it doesn't enable. So I guess you have radar for now. Winds, airmets, sigmets, and METAR is not showing up. You have all these navigation aids, orientation mode, you can change that. So yeah, basically you have all of that on the map. That's the VFR mini map we have until they figure out how to import in Navigraph maps where you'll actually have the FAA sectional VFR maps. I mean, even here, right, you can still, if you zoom in just right, you can still see the airspaces, but it's not very clear, right? All these airspaces are like, it's like a cake, so you should be able to see at what altitude it starts and starts and ends, but you don't see that here. So doesn't look like we have that. Terrain highlights, front traffic, all of this is disabled for now. So yeah, that's the only map we have. That's the only map we have for now. I'm sure they'll integrate SimBrief. Once they integrate SimBrief and Navigraph, you should be able to open up the Navigraph charts on this EFB right here. But that update is probably coming soon. Looks like now the airplane is loading in just fine. So that's good. Was this my mixture? Oh, that was not my mixture. This was my mixture. Oh, let me actually change my camera to my yoke cam so that you guys can see how it actually feels flying this airplane. I have my mic as well, so I'm trying to adjust that correctly. Okay, there you go. There's the yoke cam, so you'll be able to see my movements now and gauge how the airplane feels in the air and how much movement it takes to yeah, let's go full throttle. We'll try to do a few landings here, see how everything feels. Feels really good on ground roll. I don't have a very strong Like I have to put in right rudder, but it's not very strong. That's how it is in real life. Shrivats says, what is this behavior? Why don't you show India? We went to India at the beginning of the stream. Like we went to Delhi, we went to Chennai, checked out the beaches there. We did go through India as well. But if you want to go to India, we can go to India. Just tell me what city and we'll go. We did go to India. Let's do a quick turnaround circuit here and then feel out the landing. I really like how it feels when it lands. Like I can hold it off just like in real world. Look at the end of the runway. Like on 2020, the inputs were just so twitchy, but here it's all dampened out. It feels very realistic. So that part I definitely give it to them. That the flight dynamics feel better. Daniel Donker says, can we go to Melbourne, Australia, because it having some issues. We went to Gold Coast. We haven't been to Melbourne. We can go to Melbourne. Let's try getting into Melbourne and then let's dump all the flaps. Gilhan says hello. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I just can't see it from this far because the chat is showing up on my second monitor and I can barely see the names when they are difficult to read. So I'm sorry. Pretty much zero winds here. Let's try to butter this landing. Amazing. Feels amazing. I'll say that it is a lot of fun to land on this sim. It is a lot of fun. Like you can actually feel that the airplane kind of starts to drop as it loses lift when you keep slowing it down, holding it back. Feels amazing. Feels exactly like the real thing. Except when you like touch on the ground, there's some rudder movement that you need, which is also now very realistic actually. Look at that. That's the full rudder travel. Very nice. Okay, Melbourne next. I am getting to the tail end of my energy here for this stream because we've been streaming for way too long. Let's go to Melbourne and check it out. YM, is that it? I think that's it, right? YMMB, yeah. Where do we go? I just want to start flying right away. So maybe here. These are all the city area, right? Or do you want to actually check out the airport? Let's just go to city area, and if we want to check out the airport, we can. Let's start flight. Do want to message someone at work, but I have left my phone here for the stream. Oh, that looks beautiful. Let's turn it to day. That looks really good, right? Let's spawn outside and let's check out. By the way, if you see, I'm using my joystick to pan around. Works pretty well. That's Melbourne. That's Melbourne for you. Looks quite decent to me. I don't particularly remember how it looks in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, but this definitely looks good. Definitely looks good. Looks amazing. Gilhan says, is there Captain Market in the simulator? What is Captain Market? Yeah, you have some distinct buildings and all. I'm sure you guys who are from Australia probably recognize these. But it looks pretty good. Looks pretty damn good. Alright, let's get back in. Pause, unpause, and see if we can. Do we have an airport somewhere here that we can land to? This thing is really weird in terms of like trying to figure out the panning in this thing is very weird. We have YMEN there. It looks like somewhere there, like outside the city. It's too far. I'm definitely not going to land. Mainly just wanted to show you the city, so I guess let's just fly over the city and go from there. Looks really good. Let me turn off this. Don't need to. Look at that, guys. Is that the Capitol building? Can you guys recognize all these buildings, or is it just generic? You know what? We never did stalls and all that. Let's try to do stalls and stuff. Okay, so let's do a power off stall. It's kind of bumpy here. I'm going to change the weather. Change the weather here. Clear skies. Okay, let's try to do our stalls and stuff. So I have a couple of questions that I'll try to answer. GameNomics says, as a pilot you must have to keep your physical health to a certain standard, right? Yes. As a private pilot, not so much, but you still have to pass your physical exam, which for me, since I have a class 3 medical, I have to pass that physical check every 5 years. And as long as I am meeting the requirement there, I have a class 3 medical, it's good. Jamie says, hot damn, look at the reflections in those gauges. Yeah, we haven't seen that before in 2020. That looks really good, doesn't it? And it actually moves, like it's you can actually see them moving. So it's not just like a texture, it's actual reflections. So that's amazing. I agree. I noticed that when we started flying. Looks really good. Rafael says, will this run on GTX 1650? Can't tell. I forgot if the 1650 was a thing. I think it's a really old card, isn't it? Right now we are getting roughly 100 FPS or so. Roughly 100 FPS. I don't know how to reset the view, man. That's the thing with Did you hear that horn from the traffic? Can run 1650 but need a minimum of an i7 processor. Yeah, I would agree. This is more of like a processor heavy game, right? So I'm going to fly through some buildings here. Try to see how downtown actually looks from up close. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Jamie says, put it this way, I have an RTX 4060 and a couple of hours ago I was flying around Sydney, Australia, and to say I was less than impressed in the is the understatement. Couldn't get even 20 FPS mid to low. Jamie, so it might actually be a server issue and your hardware is just probably fine. It's probably server issue that's killing you in terms of FPS, because if you have a 4060 you should be getting quite a bit of performance out of that thing. So yeah, it might be your it might be the server issues going on that's killing it. The 4060 is a beast. I would expect you to get 60 FPS. Dalton says with the 1650 your graphic card settings will need to be low. Yes, I agree. You can probably push the TLOD if you have a really good CPU, but then eventually it all depends on what is bottlenecked, right? So if yeah, they still haven't fixed the roads. Yeah, the problem with roads is like it can only get as good as the imagery, right? You can probably slap some textures on it, but that won't look very good. So yeah, roads are just as is. Like this is what the photogrammetry status is right now. I'm sure they'll update it, but this is where we are at. This is how the buildings look like. This is how the world looks like up close. Vanya says, yeah, RTX 4060, 60, yeah. 1080p? No, I don't think so. Like if I'm getting... Okay, I guess it depends on what CPU you have, Jamie. Snosberry says 5800 X3D, 4070 Ti, 32. I think you should be good. Yeah, I think you should be good. Do we have frame gen on? I don't think I turned on frame gen, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, so that's good. I have frame gen on as well. And I guess for this I can just pretty much... Okay, let's see how it looks like with 400 LOD. And let's see if it's even flyable. Look at that. Look at that. So we are in a default airplane, we are at Sydney, right? And with frame gen, we are even able to fly at 400 LOD. What is your guys' reaction to that? Ultra settings, all ultra settings, 400 LOD. And it's doing just fine. So I'm sure performance, whoever is having performance problems, it is probably because of the server issues. And look at how far the trees and all that is getting drawn with 400 LOD. Snosberry said X3D CPUs love Sims. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I agree, because X3D CPUs have the L3 cache, right? Which the Sims really like, because you can offload the workload of the Sim onto those cache cores, the 3D V cache cores. Ronnie Sutherland says, how many hours in total until you were finally flying in FS 2024? I would say I started at 11 a.m. when it installed everything, but then I was in a queue for at least 7 hours until I got in. But once I've gotten in, I've been able to restart the sim multiple times and everything has worked just fine. Uh, 7950X is a really good CPU. Yeah, so from what I'm hearing, Jamie, you have a 4060 and a 7950X and probably 32 GB RAM. I think you should be good on this sim. I think you should be really good on this sim. Just wait for the server issues to get fixed and I think you're golden. Christopher says, how y'all running the game? It was so buggy and laggy early. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have sent out some bug fixes and whatnot. During these few hours. Jamie says, sure as hope it's just server issues. Yeah, I hope so, man. But I'm pretty damn sure based on what I'm running here right now. Like, I'm literally running 400 LOD with all settings ultra with TAA. I'm not even using DLSS here. So with all of that, if I'm able to get this kind of performance, you shouldn't be getting 20 FPS on a 4060. Christopher, yeah, we read that. Dishant says, is the photo scenery better in 2024? Yes, it is better. Overall, I would say that more than photo scenery, the ground textures at the airport and stuff, way better. So you really feel that even the default airports look better overall. I mean, sure, there are other issues with the default airports like jetways flying and all that, but overall it is better, yes. Dorian says, I mean, you guys should know by now that AAA games on launch day always have issues. Yeah, I agree. Seen the same thing with Call of Duty as well. But then the people who play Call of Duty are a lot less tolerant to issues. So they will completely take over the internet if something like this happens. Dishant says, won't waste any money on hardware. Soon the 50 series GPUs are coming. Yes, I am waiting for that one as well. Because as much as my hardware is really good for 2D flying, like no issues with 2D flying, I would say that my hardware still lags behind in terms of VR performance. I cannot get consistently 60 FPS in VR in these kind of areas. But I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed at how much performance I'm getting out of this system right now at 400 LOD and everything maxed out. Abdao says, try Qatar. I don't have any liveries. Sorry for Qatar. Dorian, don't get me wrong, it sucks. You have invested money into a game and want to play. Can understand the frustration. Totally get it. Yeah, I was really frustrated when I went to the gym, leaving this thing on the queue. But then when I got back, it was in and we were flying. Zilla Flight Simmer, how's the new sim? Is it different? Is it a difference in the planes? Yeah, planes and ground textures and weather and flight dynamics and all kinds of stuff. Jamie says, could you do me a favor at some point and set to daytime hours but fly out of CZBB, my home airport near Vancouver, Canada? Sure thing. Let's do that. And what do you want? Just normal Cessna 172? Or is it CZBB? We're going to keep everything on high and see how it goes. So that's CZBB. Yeah, 152 is fine. Okay, so let's spawn right there. and see how much we get in terms of performance. Damn, my throat hurts. My throat hurts. I'm pretty sure I'm going down tomorrow. My throat really hurts from talking non-stop for like 8.5 hours now. I'm looking at the clock. We have been streaming for 8.5 hours. Holy. Rafa says, imagine the graphics of MSFS and the flight dynamics of X-Plane. That would be the best ultimate flight sim ever. I would agree.
Tower Cessna Charlie. Foxtrot Kilo
It's kind of
Kilo
raining
Oscar
right
at
now.
runway 25. Ready for departure.
I want to at least change the time of day, but then weather we can probably keep it the same. Zilla Flight Sim was asking where you from. I'm from India. I may have to change the weather. Pretty crappy. Yeah, it is. It is pretty crappy. Let's just change the weather. We want to fly so that we can see the area around us. Going to keep it at scattered clouds, and then we'll leave it at like full daytime. Let's turn off the parking brakes. By the way, everything is still on full settings. Where in India city? I'm from Gujarat. I'm from Gujarat, near Baroda. Let's see. So again, 400 LOD, all ultra. Not feeling any stutters at all. We can get out and check it out real quick. Baroda. Not, yeah, I guess looks like you are from India as well. So Jamie, that's how we are doing here at CZBB. Looks beautiful. This is your home airport. Is that where you train, or do you just live here? And I wish I could get rid of this guy. Zilla says, I am from Jamaica, but I am Indian. Nice, man. So you move. Rafa says, they said they have improved on the ground handling of vanilla planes. I'm not sure how much it has improved. Any feedback on that? Yes, it has improved. I would say like it has improved quite a bit. I have flown in real world, and when I'm taxiing the 152, I don't feel a lot of difference. There is still some like skidding going on, but it has improved by leaps and bounds. Definitely improved quite a bit. And you also feel that weight of the airplane. Jamie says, I just live there. I have done multiple FAM flights out of ZBB, but I'm a paraplegic IRL, so not worth getting my... Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I hope you had fun on the stream, man. Peninsula at your 9 o'clock. I guess I turned before you told me. I live, okay, yeah. What is your highlight of the new sim? Highlight? I would say the flight dynamics. Flight dynamics is the biggest highlight at my 3 o'clock now, so right there. Like the way they have changed the way airplanes behave in the air and on the ground, that's I would say that's the biggest highlight for me. There's some changes to the weather, but if I had to pick just one thing, that would be this, the flight dynamics. Am I going the right way, Jamie? Is that where you live? Because that's 3 o'clock. Any chance you could fly out of KMKE? Yeah, we can do that next. Like I said, I'm on the tail end, probably like 15-20 minutes more, because my voice is dying. Like I feel this strong pain in my throat. Let's see if we can land this thing here. I hate getting out of the sim without landing the airplane. That's why I just... Let me see if I can descend and then just land. Because this thing, if you slip it in, it descends like a rock. I just need to make sure that I turn in at the right time. So yank the rudder, turn it in, and then let's get right into runway 31. If you think you can't do that in real world, believe me, you can. On a 152, you can. Dump the flaps. Give it a little bit of power because we are kind of dying here. And you can leave that out. And let's do a nice butter landing. Nice. Okay, let's go to KMKE. Who's that? Lope. Helois Lope. Are you Indian? What is this accent? Yeah, I am Indian. Anybody can tell from the accent. KMKE. Let's see how this looks. Zilla says I have a 4090, 14900K, 64 GB RAM. Can't wait to get mine installed. I tried today. Nice. You're probably good even on VR. Dorian says this is my hometown, Milwaukee. Yeah, nice. Let's change the change to scattered clouds, daytime. Sorry for blinding you guys. And let's take off from here now. I will say 152 has been a nice little airplane for today's flying session. Knots, getting up. There is some wind here. Okay, let's get out so that Dorian can get a view of... Yeah, look, there's some wind from the right. View of Milwaukee here. Jamie says, lol, blind indeed, sitting here in my dark bedroom. Yeah, I've been blinding people all day today. As soon as you spawn in and change time, it just totally blinds you. I think it's something to do with the post-processing that the sim does, and the post-processing filters cannot adjust to how fast you change the time. So what's that? That's the outer marker. Okay. So that's how it looks like. The city. Looks beautiful. Man, this sim is going to be so nice for like general aviation flights. I'm going to have a lot of fun with the Comanche in this sim. Looks beautiful. take left and follow the coast. You'll see the downtown. Yep, I think I saw it. Like right ahead there, right? Somewhere. Yeah, go north. Yep, that's where downtown is, I think. Okay. Jamie says, if my sim works better for me tomorrow, I'm looking to fly from where we just were down to Yellowstone. That'll be a nice flight. I'm also looking to fly a lot of general aviation flights. Maybe practice for my real world private to keep the currency and stuff. I think this is a really good sim. By the way, we were going to try stalls and stuff. Let's do that. So let's see, let's level off here at like 2500 maybe, and then we'll do some stalls. Trim behavior is really good. I'm able to trim the aircraft. I'm yet to set up my trim wheel here, but at least I'm able to trim it with the electric trim on the yoke. Okay, I think that's good enough, kind of going in the clouds here. Let's see, let's do a power off stall. So we'll keep holding off, don't need to ascend, just need to keep holding off until our speed just drops. It's 40 knots. I cannot see the ball, so I can't really know what rudder to put in, but I'm just going by how I feel. There's a stall horn. There's a buffet wing, and let's recover. Very nice behavior there. Very nice behavior there. I like that. Amazing. Let's keep going north here. I lost my directional sense actually. I think we were going this way. Yeah, we were going like east. Anyway, okay, so we did one power off stall. Let's do a power on stall. Trying to remember how we did a power on stall. Okay, so you just keep on decreasing the power. Keep the altitude, so keep trimming for like really, keep trimming for keeping the altitude here, and then as it goes to maybe like 60 knots or something, you just put in full power, and then you hold the elevator, and then at some point it should just give up. Try to use rudder to keep it leveled, and there we go. That's the stall horn. Still keep the rudder up. It's still not buffeting, and there's the buffet. Kind of a wing stall, but yeah, very good behavior. Dorian says, okay, let me see, not all my roads and buildings are blurry. That's probably a server issue. Just wait for them to fix the servers and it should be good. What is it? Hello, are we on career mode? No, we are not on career mode. Career mode was not loading in for me, so I just went out and I was just doing my maneuvers and flying, like all the private pilot maneuvers, and just going by requests on where people want to spawn in. From the look of it, you are headed south. Yeah. I lost track by now. Let's get the flaps out. Not Ravi says your game looks amazing. What settings are you on? I am on the highest possible settings right now. So 400 LOD, all ultra and TAA. Zilla is asking what is better, TAA or DLSS? I would say TAA looks way better than DLSS. If you have the capability and the graphic card for that, go for TAA. Still running really good on 400 LOD. We have now traveled at least 3 places on 400 and it works just fine. So that's amazing. It's good to know. We are going in the yellow zone here, so let's slow it down. Nikolai says that I'm going out to get new PC today, man. That is amazing. I'm excited for you, dude. Buy the best possible PC and have fun with it. That's what we on for. Yeah, let me know on one of my videos what you end up getting. I'm excited for you. I remember the first time when I bought the PC, and every time I go and upgrade my PC, it's a fun experience. It never gets old. I'm like a kid in Micro Center, looking through all the graphic cards and all the CPU available. Not Ravi says I need an upgrade, man. My 2070 Super is not at that level anymore. Yep. Well, 50 series is coming in, so just wait for that. Okay, so I'm just going through all my private pilot maneuvers here. So we did the power off stall, we did the power on stall. One more thing, look at how stable it flies. Okay, I messed up the trim, but it was flying really stable. Okay, I still need to trim it down a bit. I need to get my trim wheel working. Once that is working, I think this will be really nice. Zila is like, how are the servers today? Any updates? Is this part? I think it's possible to install the sim. My friend was able to get into the sim in like 15 minutes. So you might want to try. Servers are pretty good now. They probably solved the issue by now. There's still some stutters and all going on, but you'll at least be able to get into the sim. But I'll say that over these 8 hours that I've flown, the sim has gotten better and better every time I restarted it. Okay, let's do a nice little steep turn here. I don't think I'll be able to do it like I do in real world because I just don't have that trim wheel, but we'll try to see if we can maintain the 100 feet elevation distance. So 45 degrees right there, and then let's just drag it in. We'll assume we started from west and we'll keep going, ascending a little bit, descending a little bit, keeping it 45 degrees, descending a little bit, correct for that, ascending. Yeah, without a trim wheel it's really hard, but that was really good. So basically I started at 2100 feet and I was able to keep it exactly at 2100 feet after I went for a full 360 45 degree turn. So that is amazing. I haven't been able to control the airplane this well on MSFS 2020. So that is good. I really like that. I think this sim is finally a sim where I can practice my real world maneuvers because it felt very much natural. All I need to do is just map my trim wheel out and we are good. Let me see if I'm too far from the airport. Do I have to just cancel out or can we just land? That's annoying that you can't just It's really annoying that you have to like zoom into this thing where we're at. I think we are not that far from the airport, so let's just land the airplane. It is really fun to land it. You're close. Yeah, I'm close. Looks like. I'm glad I went back in that direction. Otherwise, I would have kept going the other side, and then we would have had to find some other field. By the way, guys, if you're still watching, 72 viewers. Come on. So we have crossed 7,000 total views today, which is definitely a record on this channel for a live stream. It is 4:30 a.m. here, and I'm still up with a sore throat. Just to show this sim to you guys. So I'd highly appreciate if you guys could like the video and subscribe to the channel. Dorian says you would have hit Chicago. Is it that close? Okay, let's start going to like 1700 RPM, start dumping the flaps. We have the field in sight. Go slow, flaps 1. If you kept going south, yeah. Yeah, Chicago is one city I want to also check out later, maybe. Have the 737 Max? Yes, we flew the 737 Max. We flew the 737. Zilla says then 3 p.m. in Baroda. No, I don't live in India. I live in United States, and it is 4:30 a.m. here. Exactly 4:30 a.m. right now. Dorian says I live 90 minutes from Chicago. Do you live 90 minutes north or? I see what you were saying. Like we were going the opposite side, right? You said if you go north, you see downtown. And I see downtown right in front of me right now. Yeah, I'm in Indianapolis. So 3 hours down from Chicago. Yeah, I see downtown there. Okay, I guess we forgot to do slow flight, but I'm pretty much doing not very slow flight, but I'm doing kind of slow flight here. Feels pretty natural. We're on the glide slope, doing 60 knots. Let's keep doing 60 knots until we hit the runway threshold here, and then on threshold we'll just kill the throttle and drive it down. Alright, threshold is up. Just driving it slowly down, trying to hit the right rudder, left aileron, and you're down. Kind of a banger, but it's okay. Someone says, how are you in flight? Doesn't load any game mods. Yeah, just wait it out. Has the weather been rainy and crappy by you too? Yes, it rained yesterday. It was raining today morning as well. So it has been kind of crappy. Do you believe I yesterday make a huge mistake buying 2020 version? Oh no. Oh my god, man. Can you still return it? Like, if you bought it on Steam, you can still return it if you haven't used it for more than 2 hours. You still can return it. Jamie says, IRL, one time my friend and I got the 820 Katana down to 40 knots ground speed. Oh man. You know what's my ground speed? The lowest ground speed that I have been at? It was roughly like 6 knots. Because we went too high. Let's see. Are you ready for the winter? Yeah, man. I like winters way more than summers. Fall and winters are the best seasons. Especially when it doesn't snow and it's just cold, like in single digit. I love that. I hate summers. Like, I've grown up all my life in summers. I just hate it. Always get a headache or something during summers. I use online code store. Someone asked for DAAG. Where is that? Let's spawn in real quick. Maybe do one more landing there. Abdav asked for DAAG. You can try that. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's new. Never been here. Let's see. Dorian says, I prefer cold over the heat. I am with you. I am with you. In fact, at home I leave my temperatures down to like 60, 68, 67. Her wife is freezing, but we have blankets.
Tower Cessna 7 Tango. Victor Foxtrot Tango at runway 09 are ready for departure, straight out departure.
Yeah, just don't talk to me, man. It's ATC. I need to somehow figure out how to shut them down. My heat is set to 65, yes. Same, 65, 68, somewhere in there. I don't go 65 because that's just too much for my wife, but overall, yeah. I hate having like... Guys, give it up for this little Cessna 152 that has been supporting us with all of these requests all over the world. This airplane has been a workhorse today. I like how stable it is. I love how it flies. It's amazing. Give it up for this little Cessna 152. This flaps up. Dorian's putting miles on her today. Yep, putting in a lot of miles on her. I wonder if it ages like the A2A aircrafts does. Because when you go through the walk around, it does tell you whether the gear and flaps and all these things are new or not. I've also heard that you can actually see dust build up on the airplane. You can actually see dust build up on the airplane. Okay, you know what? We didn't do slow flight, so I'm going to do slow flight real quick. If you guys don't know, it's a part of the private pilot maneuvers. You need to keep doing slow flight in every. Some textures are still looking not so sharp. You think these are servers? Probably it could also be just the fact that this area of the world is just not received that much love. That could definitely be the case too. So I'll not say that it's purely servers. Okay, so we're kind of in slow flight. I'm going to focus a little bit here on trying to get to as low speed as possible. And then try to maintain altitude here. So we are at 55 knots. I think that's a pretty good slow flight speed. We can probably go a little lower. So let me pull the throttle up a little bit. 50 knots. In this airplane we should be able to go to like 50 knots for slow flight. Let's pull it up a little bit maybe. Also, oh my bad, so this is also in clean config, right? Let's say I dump the flaps. I should be now able to go quite slow. There you go. There you go. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Look at that. That's slow flight. Guys, I can tell you, I can definitely practice my private pilot maneuvers in this sim. It is amazing. It is amazing. Look at how slow we are going. Also, because our throttle setting is too high, I'm also having to give right rudder in order to maintain the alignment. Because let me show you, if I don't give any right rudder, you will see that that ball shifts, right? So I'm having to give a lot of right rudder to keep that ball in the center. You see that? That is amazing. And we are going as slow as possible here, as slow as possible. Look at how slow we are going. That's amazing. I love this. I love this. I love the fact that I can practice all my maneuvers in this sim. That's amazing. Okay, so we are at 40 knots, which is a really good slow flight speed. And we also pretty much maintained the heading throughout, I think. So that's great. Okay, let's recover from slow flight. So full throttle and then start recovering. Speed is increasing. Try to keep the nose attitude. Alright, 60 knots. Flaps one more notch up. 70 knots. Flaps one more notch up. And 80 knots. Flaps full up. Dorian is asking, would you say that this is the most realistic sim you've played so far? Again, like I said before, I haven't flown on X-Plane in a while. And I have not flown in X-Plane after finishing up my private pilot license. So I don't want to be unfair and say that yes, this is the most realistic sim because I haven't tried out X-Plane after my private pilot lessons, but I can say that this is the most realistic sim I've flown out of P3D, MSFS 2020 and 2024. I just don't recall X-Plane that well. Hope that answers the question. Monkey leg, I legit can't hear my plane sound in the yeah, I had that problem too. Just reload the sim. That's the only solution. Just reload the sim. Sometimes the airplane just gets these muffled sounds. You just reload the sim and you'll be fine. Okay, now let's do a very common maneuver that all private pilots supposed to know, which is a side slip. So we're going to do a full left rudder and right aileron. So the point of side slip is you're trying to bleed out speed while descending, or you're trying to descend very fast while keeping the speed similar. You see how it bleeds without gaining any speed? That's exactly how it is in real world. Okay, let's dump the flaps and land this thing here. This was a lot of fun. Next, learn us how to plan to fly VOR to VOR. Yeah, that's a pretty easy thing to do. That's a very easy thing to do. Alright, I went a little too slow here. I wasn't paying attention. Let's put in some throttle, but this thing is a workhorse. It can fly as slow as like 40 knots above the ground. Look at that. 50 right now, but you get my point. We'll do the most smooth landing ever here. Look at that, guys. Tell me that's not the smoothest landing you've ever seen. Dorian is asking, is this what you fly in real life? No, in real life I fly the Cessna 172. Cessna 172 November version, to be specific. My flight school has some November versions and some Papa versions. That's what I fly. Also, the braking action feels really good on this. Braking action is very realistic. I like that. Awesome. This is a lot of fun. I don't want to stop. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think you guys have seen enough of the cam. So I'll stop that so that you can see the whole screen. But I hope that was fun to see, like, actual how much movement is required on my yoke versus what you see in the sim. Hope that gave you some reference. Now I'm gonna check my phone real quick and see if I have any messages from work, because like I've said before, work never stops. Yeah, I fly the 172 in real life, but in the sim I've always felt like the viewpoint on 172 is not high enough. Like I always feel like I'm sitting really low on the 172 in the simulation, in the simulators. So I can probably adjust that, but I just never. 152 just feels more close to where your actual viewpoint is when you sit in the Cessna 172. So that's why I was flying the 152. But yeah, what else? I think we've pretty much explored everything except the world photographer mode, which I was not very excited about anyway, because I was like, yeah, you can photograph animals and whatnot. Do I care? Probably not. Looks like we have some general aviation and leisure airports. That is good. Do you want to explore one of these? Maybe we can explore one of these. We'll pick up the Cessna 172, select, and then let's see what we have here. Taken from Las Vegas airport with Las Vegas Strip in the background during some. What? I guess let's check it out. I'm not going to take a photo, I just want to check out this area, how it looks in the sim. I want to see how the Las Vegas Strip looks like and things like that. Gosh man, it's been what? It's been 8 hours and 58 minutes. So it's been 9 hours since we have been streaming. 9 hours, man, I'm going nuts. But thanks to you guys. If it wasn't this interactive, I would have given up in like 1 hour. So thanks to all of you guys for keeping this stream alive. Oh, you guys want to see it at the night first? I guess that's a good idea to just look at it at the night. Shift X. Ho, okay. Cooking. That looks really good. And look, we have the sphere too now. Amazing. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Where's the airport at? It's on the left, right? Is it? Oh, it's right there. Let's fly to the airport. Let's see how we can land the 172. We landed the... Mike says morning. Mike, morning. Good morning. Where are you from? Dorian says, I do think the sphere is way too bright. Yes, it is. And it should also have the smiley, shouldn't it? Like it should have something on it, right? This looks like sun fell on the earth. Okay, let's unpause and let's fly this thing. But overall, good lighting and all of that. Looks good. Airdrop Hunter says, hello, good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, definitely should be animated, rotating, things like that. Okay, so the music stays on. Music stays on if you're in the photographer mode. Interesting. Again, 400 LOD, ultra settings. No compromises here. We are literally flying with everything set to ultra. So anyone who is thinking that the performance is not good, the performance I think is phenomenal. Yeah, I cannot complain about the performance. Just having the light from Luxury Hotel beaming up is amazing. I agree, yeah. It's pretty sick. Yeah, let's dump the flaps, see how real this feels. Because until now we were just flying the 182, which I don't have real experience in. But this one I actually do. Okay, so we're gonna attack this at like 65 or so knots. Leave it at 65 knots. So put the throttle in just enough to leave it at 65, somewhere in there. And then as soon as we are on the threshold, we let go of the throttle and land it. A little bit of a bouncy landing, which obviously means we are doing this thing again. Cannot leave it at that. It flaps up. Let's get back right in. Let's do a nice strong just watching. Dorian says just watching people play this game is going to make me buy a new PC and a bunch of sim gear. Dude, you won't believe I have bought this TCA yoke and this joystick and this whole setup that we are working with here only because this sim was releasing. Because I really wanted to take this channel one level up, invest a little bit in all this actual hardware which I was missing out on. I just had the X56 HOTAS. Dorian says I'm invested heavily in the sim racing. Nice. Sim racing is also a deep hobby where you need deep pockets. Definitely need deep pockets for that. I've heard about that. A lot of my friends are into sim racing at work. Okay, let's dump the flaps like we always do. And then this time let's aim for a better landing. Well, I guess I missed the runway. My bad. I thought there was another runway on this side, but
500.
probably not. We'll just land halfway. Don't even care. Yeah, one thing you'll definitely see in this sim is that as soon as you dump the throttle down, as soon as you kill the throttle on the threshold, you will start seeing the airplane lose altitude quite quickly. So the ground effect has been reduced a little bit, which I definitely like. Because in MSFS 2020 it was way too strong, and you would just keep floating on the runway, even with like the smallest inputs on your yoke. So the ground effect is reduced, and I really like that. I really like that. Also, the airports at night are not like pitch black, which is amazing. At least there's some light to the airport at night, because of all the other ambient lighting going on. So if I show you, let's go to a pitch black atmosphere. And then look at that, right? So you can now see the taxiways and everything. It's not completely pitch black. I don't know where all these airplanes come from. Like every time I load a new airplane, all of my settings just get reset. So all of my traffic settings and everything just gets reset. Sorry for blinding you guys again. I enjoy sim games. Dorian says I enjoy sim games, weather racing, farming, flying. So basically you are into all kinds of simulators is what I'm guessing, which is really cool. That's how I am. Like I would enjoy a train or a truck simulator, to be honest. Flashbang, yep. Flashbang. Yeah. This should come with a warning that hey, if you keep changing times, you're going to get a headache. It should come with that warning. Because I definitely got a headache. And then I took like 2 ibuprofens and then I was fine. Because I didn't want to kill the stream because of that. What the heck is that? Why did it just get me out of it? Yeah, I was just trying to go to the sphere so that I can see if it's actually animated or... Oh, it is! It is animated. Look at that. It is animated. Nice. Amazing. Yeah, I guess you can't see at night because it's bright, and also it was probably facing the other side. Maybe that's why as well. Because we were flying here, right, over the strip area. Well, guys, we are at 9 hours 8 minutes. If anyone here is still watching and hasn't liked the video, please like the video. I think I'm going to jump off now. I think I'm going to jump off. This was the longest stream I've done ever. And I'll say definitely that all thanks to you guys for tuning in and making sure that the stream stays alive with all your questions, all your requests on where you want to fly and all of that. I'll just conclude with my thoughts on this sim. That yes, it cannot completely replace. I mean, I've gone on this before when someone asked me, but just to conclude that it cannot completely replace the MSFS 2020 experience that we're getting right now, because that's just too seamless with all the payware add-ons and everything that exists. But we're definitely getting somewhere in the simulation world with MSFS 2024. We are definitely getting somewhere. The general aviation flying experience is just amazing. All these airplanes that work, I'm going to try out loading in Comanche tomorrow, and we'll probably do another long stream just flying the Comanche around the world. And I cannot complain. That the way it feels on the ground, the way it feels in the air, it's something that Flight Sim 2020 just cannot match. Right. But yeah, if you're into commercials, stick to 2020 for a while, maybe for a month or two, until all the add-ons are available on 2024 and you're able to seamlessly fly A to B flights on this sim. But otherwise, as long as they fix the UI and they fix these server issues, which I'm sure they will, this is amazing. We are getting somewhere in flight simulation here. And you need to remember where we are coming from, right? We're coming from Flight Sim 98. It's like just 25 years ago, we had a flight sim where we wouldn't have imagined that we will get here in this short amount of time, right? So just as a final note, thanks to all the developers, everyone who has worked on this product, right? We need to thank them. A lot of nights would have gone into making this as good as it is right now. So thanks to all the developers, all of the community, right, who buy these sims and they use it, which is what pays those developers to work on them. So yeah, and thanks to you guys for keeping the stream alive again. I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. I think I'll be streaming. I'll try to get the Comanche 250 in from A2A because they have said that it is compatible. So I'll try to get that in, and we'll do a lot more of these real PPL maneuvers. Kind of sleepy, so I'm fumbling. But yeah, we'll do a lot of real world VFR flying and these PPL maneuvers in the Comanche. So yeah, that is it for today. Thanks again, and you guys have a great night, morning, day, depending on wherever you're at. See you guys.